Hello, hello. How are we? How are we, both of you? Sour? Probably not. Just setting up? Yes. Hope you're well. Merry Christmas and Happy Boxing Day. Shan't be a moment. Just getting a bottle of water and all that jazz. Getting it all set up. Right. Thank you, Westhaven. Your music's beautiful. Also, I've just remixed your music with someone else's music. Fantastic. I've done a mashup. Yay me. And we are back. I'm good. Got too much chocolate from presents. We love it. Yesterday at my family dinner, I asked if anyone had Wang, then went outside to smoke a J. I loved it. I love it. I love it. I appreciate that. And good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, good evening, my name. It is indeed and foretold Lockabar. Hello, hello. On this end of week, for the future people, Boxing Day, for those that isn't future people, Christmas. Doesn't that get a bit crazy? I hope if you are having Christmas that it is fantastic. I hope if you're having Boxing Day that Christmas was fantastic and the Boxing Day has been relaxing. Nonetheless, welcome, welcome, welcome. What are we up to today? Well, apparently we're going to be playing Westhaven the Hush. I know, shocker, right? What are we going to do in Westhaven the Hush? Who knows? I don't know. We'll see, I guess, right? We shall see. We shall see. But I hope you've all had a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. Yes? In whatever you may have got up to. Shenanigans. And such. We are playing Hastur. Hastur Bedroke, founder and proprietor of Yam Corp. We do love our Wivenwangle. Holy moly, I'm getting dragged into Boxing Day shopping. Ooh, there we go. Well, there you go. Enjoy the Boxing Day shopping. Get yourself some Boxing Day shopping specials and bargains and mirth and whimsy, right? Yeah? I am going to be here. In Rhodes, apparently. Dar, okay. You're going to buy an RC helicopter because I'm 9? Oh my god, you shouldn't be playing Westhaven then. I'm telling the admins, thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Truly, this is some bullshit. What type of feeling are we feeling today? Are we feeling like no mask Hastur today? Shirted Hastur? I think the shirt can fuck right off. I mean, let's face it, that's literally a... This is a no shits given day of Hastur, right? He just wants to live his best Hastur fucking life, and if people don't like that, that's a them problem. How can I give the game away, Liz? Yep, nah. You're all done. Your sister came out and assaulted you with a hairbrush though, because apparently I looked fucked today. Covered in ash and shit, grubby as fuck. Love it. Love it. Love it. Good job. Good job. I feel like masked Hastur's a vibe today. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll take that mask off for a bit. Maybe we won't. Maybe we're born with it. Maybe we're Maybelline. Who knows? New fit. I mean, this is a new fit though, technically, right? Like, we can't go changing up too many. You can't. Hastur's a simple Hastur. All right. Fuck all's happening. Lies. There's going to be mirth and whimsy to be had. There's going to be great epic storylines. There's going to be so much going on. Yeah, right. It's like. I mean, I feel. Do we not feel that Hastur by virtue is half the time very special and extravagant by the very nature of his bullshit? Like, so I mean, he already technically is festive, right? With his red green, right? It's literally. Right? He literally is. I mean, it's about as festive as he plays. Unless he went back with a green coat for the day. Like, it's literally... Yeah. Merry Christmas. I do wish we had a walking cane, though. Then it would just be Pimp Hastur. Which the irony is succinct that... You know. Alright, let's have a look here. Maybe I could try to sell some Wivenwangle. Yeah, the Christmas, right? Oh shit, there's a person. Interaction detected. What are they up to? What do we think they're up to, eh? What's their intriguing bullshit? What do you reckon? Are they doing nefarious shit? They're doing nefarious shit, aren't they? They're doing dodgy shit. Now that I can't really make money from herbs because of the update, I don't know what to do for downtime in Westhaven. I see you there. I see you there, friend. Lonely person, right? What was the update? Look at that. Hastur hasn't even got any telegrams. How bullshit's that? Not even a telegram. Wow. Wow, you would think it's Christmas and shit and no one's really playing for the next few days. Wow. What a lack of commitment, right? What a lack of actually doing stuff in real life that's important as compared to playing a video game. Role-playing life simulation. What's disgusting. Disgusting. I hope the staff note everyone that didn't play over Christmas and go, I find your lack of faith disappointing. So Big Herb up where they have set spawns, it makes people that need a lot of insert can just go get it. Yeah, yeah, no, I get it. Look, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't, though, right? The other way of doing it though is then no saloons are in need of any herbs because I just get them. Yeah, it's like any of these updates or changes though too, that if people are going to get things themselves or get their mates to do it from anyway, they're going to do it anyway, right? You know what I mean? Like, even before, say, that herb update, people would still get enough of their friends or themselves to get the stuff they need for most of it, right? It was just, it was more work. It wasn't even work, right? It was just more riding around aimlessly. It's a hard call. It's just a hard call, I guess. There isn't really anything that, if people really want to do things themselves in any field, they can, right? Like, that's the bottom line of it. Just need to up the selling price a bit for the NPC, and I think it should be fine. Yeah, and look, and then it comes into the whether they feel then it's going to be making people more money. I don't know. Yeah, I have opinions of it all for sure, but um, I think there's a lot of focus on the concern that people are making more than $100 as a bare base minimum, and when the reality is, we all know there's shitloads of people that already have a ridiculous amount of money, right? Like money is inconsequential for the simulation now, pretty much. Like pretty much anyone can just get money. The things that you buy once you've bought them, for the most of it, except the horses, are bought for. So if you buy your big wagon, and when they say they're big ticket items, the reality is none of those things are so big ticket that you can't get them like in bugger all time. Like within a week, people will easily, if they want it, even if the prices have been nerfed for everything, people will still grind it out, do stuff, do trades, and they will have a $10,000 wagon, right? They'll have a $15,000 horse boat within a week. They'll have their best gun. Now it's just not a joint time at least, but I'm also not a dev. Yeah, I'm up to around $1,500. Giant Time says Harry gets asked for so many. So for example, here's another question to ask, right? For example, yet again, this is what I just mean about changes, balances, and that. Um, Cooking, for example, right? So I love any game that has cooking and brewing as a profession, right? And I think those things need to have timers, materials, and other bits and pieces put into them to make it so that if you choose to be a cook or a distiller, you spend a lot of time doing it, right? Hello there. Goodbye there. Yeah, so I think cooking and distilling need to have time. I think players need to spend a lot of time in their kitchen. It would be lovely if you could have mini games, a bit like Parlia, where you actually have to chop the meat up and you have to stir the pot, right? Whatever it is, my point is, cooking and distilling need to have timers and make it so if a player is going to role play a cook, then they are cooking a lot, right? They're not just quickly whipping some shit up and then going, I'm a chef, with their 50,000 soups on their person, right? Like, yeah, a bit more interaction, right? So, but what I'm getting at is, so as part of their changes, I guess, or way they mentality of it was, all right, we'll make it so saloons have a purpose. We'll make it that they are the ones that can have food production, and each saloon will have their choice of a certain amount of different types of food for their role play. And then they decided to let them make alcohol as well, which I thought was odd, right? Because I was like, I mean, that's really a distillery. Now, they didn't have a distillery yet, or moonshine, right? So that's fine. But now that there's a distillery, or there will be, I don't think saloons should be making their own alcohol, because I feel that's literally a role play thing for distillation role play. But the cooking thing is interesting because now they've made it so like, and this is what I'm saying about hard decisions, right? Because up until recently, anyone else couldn't cook fuck all at the campfire, right? You could make some berry juice and some basic shit, and that was it, right? You could find the rare recipes out in the wilderness, but other than that, if you weren't owning a saloon or working in a saloon, you could not do any form of cooking or distillation roleplay, right? So no, it's planned other than what they talked about. Exactly. And I read through the community thing. This is just my stream of consciousness while we're walking to Saint Denis on Boxing Day, where I haven't really got anything planned, and this is where we're at. So now they've added a shitload of recipes to the cooking pot, right? And so now everyone's cooking food en masse and has a shitload of food at all times, which then still is going to take away or diminish from the saloon roleplay sales, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you've got people literally in your town where there's a saloon that's trying to sell food and everyone's got and selling or giving away a shit ton of food that they've made up at the cooking pot, the economy's fucked, right? That's right. That's right. But you see how what I suppose what I'm saying is you can see how there's both sides, which I'm very for and against on it, because it's like on one hand, I love as a chef role player, I love lots of options to learn as a skill. On the other hand, I appreciate the balancing act of making it so it doesn't take away nor diminish from other people's businesses and role play, right? So had a crazy script we could run away and learn so much. Saloons would have their specialty, but Harriet was an accomplished brewer, so she would trade with saloons. Yeah, right. That's what I feel should be more the thing, is that the saloons, maybe just simply the saloons have the kitchen and things to be able to make the more impressive food from a chef. Right, so a chef could still make their stuff, but I don't know. It's yet again, this is the whole point, and this is what the team have to think of, right? But currently, at the moment, I personally feel it's now went the other way. Everyone has food. Everyone is being given food, and I know it's like, oh well, you know, it doesn't matter, and I don't have a dog in the race, right? But I can see it that literally people can easily make so much food now that they're just it's now become an inconsequential thing, which leads into the whole, why does it matter about money then now? Like what's the oh my god, people are earning a bit more money than this, or no one has an issue buying anything anyway. So having that bit of extra money, currently the only thing having a lot of money is an issue is when people are hoarding up money currently, so when property drops, they're just going to fucking outright buy property. I think that's the only money sink at the moment of worth to people, is saving up money for property. So by the time property comes out, people will have it. Yeah, money is tight for literally the first... Money isn't even tight anymore for those nowadays. Hey, how are we? Fair enough. Fair enough. Come on, oh, you got to give me credit. I'm trying, like by walking along a road, you know. Will we get some roleplay by walking along a fucking road? I don't know. Who knows? You really are devoted to this, Harriet, right? Because I really need it, because Harriet needs to be a fuckhead. 5M Harriet has never drank a non-alcoholic drink before. I love it. Oh, good. I got my basketball players fucking next door. Fucking Boxing Day basketball. Fucking let's go. Backstory is literally a novel. It says 1974 and currently ends in that 1924, but I know what happens after 1924 all the way to the end. Just not all is written. I love it. So... yeah, so even now, if you're a new player, if you meet the right people on day one, you a lot of people now, like literally can be given a loan or a wagon, and usually told to do a couple of professions with some people, and if they enjoy doing it, within a day they've paid for their wagon, right? Within a day they've got money now to start buying guns. You know, within the day they've got a horse, right? So I mean, literally day one now, or the next day, they will have stuff already, which is good, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But yet again, it what's money then, right? It's like, what's its purpose, right? What is its purpose, truly? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works really. And it's a bit like how I was saying that the irony that fishing and that was making people way too much money, but the people with most of the people with a lot of money, and I should say non-exploiting, right? The people with a lot of money, they're not even the fishermen, right? They're not even fishermen or were fishermen. So like there's a thread in the fishing thing on the Discord, right? Which I put my 2 cents in about it because they're still bringing up the rod fishing and net fishing, how it's horrible now. I put in my 2 cents about it. Things that happen in RP aren't canon, but telling her story lets me tweak shit and make it sense. I've had Harriet for maybe 18 months. Yeah, nice. Also, something I've talked about is woodcutting is too boring for a lot of people. They're only actively doing it as either retired the character or just... But see, and see, here's the rub though, right? What is boring to another player, and I just say this just the general commonality of it. What is boring to another person or non-role play or whatever, right, is thoroughly enjoyable and very role play holistic to a player. And so the interesting thing with that is there's so many kind of like people pop up and do that whole thing where they go, how could anyone do insert the thing that they don't like for hours? This is a role-playing game, not a work simulator. It's like, but what if, hear me out, you're playing a game which actually has role-play work, and some people actually enjoy, hear me out, role-play working, right? What's it to you if a person likes to sit there on a rock and go, what do you do for your role-play? I'm a mining individual, and I go out and mine rocks for 8 hours straight a day. They're not necessarily just doing it because of the money. They're just doing it because they enjoy doing it. Like, I find it really interesting, this some people's level where they honestly feel put out that some players just like to grind their role play, right? And I've said this before. If you're not exploiting and you are at least role playing with others and people, or you're interacting with yourself even, who gives a shit? I don't feel other people owe it to me to do what I think they should be doing roleplay wise, unless, except for what the server sets out you should be doing and as a general expectation as a role player, right? But I think there's a bit too much of this mentality recently where it's like, I don't like your form of role play, ergo it ain't the role play. It's like, just let people chop wood for fucking 12 hours straight if they want. What's it fucking to do with it? What's it to do for a person if they do? So long as the money mechanically is all appropriate, so long as they're not exploiting anything, who gives a shit that Robbo chops wood for 12 hours? Or if Robbo fishes for 16 hours? Or if they're role-playing with people when they can, and if they're enjoying the experience of the server, and they add something to the server just by default them being there, fucking back off. You know what I mean? 100%. This is a generality, of course, right? Man, fair, but no one's doing it, so something should be done. Yeah, quite happy wood cutting. I just put on the creep cast, start whacking away, right? I know at least 3 of us who are happy locking in with wood cutting. Maybe we're rare, but we do exist. I mean, I hope people like it. I'm just thinking for what I've noticed that no one's doing it. Yeah. I think a lot of it's just because, yet again, I mean, there are still people that are obviously doing it because mechanically they're trying to make kind of Red Dead Online money, right? Like, in a way, their mentality is like, money go burr, right? And that's not for me to decide what they are as a person, because who cares, right? But some people are very numbers go up focused, right? Even in a role-playing game, they like to see. And yet again, if you're a business role player, if you're a job role player, what's wrong with money go up? That's kind of the fucking point. If the point of the role player is a business, I mean, fuck, as a business person, you want money go up, right? So if money go up, number go up, and then it's your choice how you use that money in a role play. I mean, I use the money by just spending it on role play frivolity, right? All the things we spend money on are to assist others, to assist ourselves, and just in general increase the role play. So I find most people do the same, right? So the accumulation can be the role play, but so long as you're not doing it just because you want to power game instant purchase of some big ticket things like property, for example, right? People who don't listen, how much life can be, right? I spoke to God. I'll have to have a look at it. Easy economy allows you to choose how wealthy your character is if people want to like boost along, right? I think it just falls into that usual thing that X amount of people feel that they know better or are better at the role players, right? Like their envisionment of the role play needs to be this. And as I said, I just think some people should be a bit more flexible with their mentality and appreciate that other players don't owe it to you to have to provide perpetual existence for you, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like it's a shared story, it's a shared narrative, and as long as the person is engaging with others, as long as they are adding value in some level, then that value doesn't have to be decided by a person's own personal preference. In my humble opinion. In my humble opinion. Being good over it's just about how much fun, right? My guy will never be wealthy or rich, even if it's a shit ton of money in the bank. While staying in character, right? While staying in character. It's a bit like Matt Mercer. I was watching the last meal, the last meal conversation that they were having, and they brought up the Mercer effect thing, you know, in a very good way, and I think he summed it up so well. If you with people, if you expect your dungeon master to be Matt Mercer, then you better fucking hope to God that you're Laura Bailey or Travers, right? Like it's just the best statement ever, right? Like if you're expecting this, then you fucking well better be that, right? Like, and I feel that's the same, right? Darrow, are we? Am I just not speaking today? Is that how we are? So I didn't say sus in character one time. I did continue the whole of still funny, so the blind race, so transferring was saying you can say sus. I mean, there's obviously an appreciation and a realistic thing. Yet again, I can't stress enough. What the server rules are the important thing, right? I mean, this is the key point, right? The server rules are the first adherence to anything joining a server, right? At the end of the day, whatever the server owners want you to do, and make you read as to what they want you to do, that's what you should be doing at a bare minimum, right? I think everyone agrees that, right? That is your goalpost for being on a server and coexisting with others, right? Are you doing the things that they ask? Yes. Please continue, right? And then after that, it's then, I guess, kind of that role play thing of them, or how deep into the role play's mentality are you? Like, in terms of, are you a light role player or a heavy role player, right? In which case, adjust accordingly, you know. And you're probably going to find your people, right? You're going to find your different groups that you then vibe with your character, how they're role playing it. If you're a light role player, you're probably not going to be interacting much with full-on deep role players, and they know that, and you know that, right? And the same with that. You know what I'm saying? And then it's the individual. Some people don't give a shit. Like, they could be a deep role player, but they're fine with light role players around them, and vice versa. You know what I mean? Like, what a twist! People are all different. Wow, isn't that fucking amazing? There isn't just like one set fucking thing. How bizarre. Like, being progressive doesn't work in A&Os. Like, there's levels where someone's going to flip a biscuit about something. They did mention in the community that they don't want people... Oh, no! No. Please, so go back to what I said originally that with that thing too, that there is a general acceptance. Part of the server rules for most role-player servers is the base level of realism, right? Like, as in, it's okay to fuck up, but try not to fuck up constantly, right? Like that's right. Try not to be... If this is a Weird West thing, obviously going... Whoa, dude, fucking totally bodacious, fucking gnarly, man. Right? Like, obviously that becomes so... It's very obviously out of place, right? But maybe just riffing on a word or being a bit humorous here and there. I mean, la-di-da, right? Sorry, you've not listened to me for 2 minutes. You've been busy typing. I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's fair, right? I appreciate your candor. You can go back to my VOD and listen to it later. Hey, how are we this fine day?
How you doing?
Hey, good. What are you doing finding yourself here in good old Saint Denis on this glorious day?
Oh, I'm doing well. I'm just roaming around.
Just roaming around. Okay. Fair enough. What have you found in your roaming around? Anything of interest?
Probably something that you and your people already found. A fertilized soil for certain things. That's pretty much what I found thus far. Which has been nice.
Okay. When you say that, like, do you mean like the hemp or some of the other things?
The hemp store.
Yeah. I mean the hemp, definitely. I still on the lookout for any other interesting soil though, for other interesting crops. That's for sure.
Yeah, I kind of figured that they all don't grow in the same place.
No, they do not, because hemp is very legal. Yes, then people are okay with growing it in those public farmlands, but definitely some of those other crops, yeah, they're not so welcome anymore.
It's not a public farmland. If you mean public as in the ones that you can easily locate on the map when you pull it out. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, indeed, because I was growing hemp out of the various public farmlands.
Oh, there's a spot. The field's right next to where you do when you go and roll your cigarettes and stuff like that. That farmland right there. You can grow hemp there now. I don't know if you can grow anything else there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, so I mean, the main thing here is because it's legalized, like, I don't think anyone cares where it's grown now, right? So that's why the farmers and the law are kind of like, yeah, if you want to grow hemp in the main farmlands, who cares, you know? You do you, basically.
I mean, I tried the main farmlands and it would not grow.
And when was this? When did you try this?
This was about, like, I want to say maybe 3 or 4 days ago, something like that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I similar, but I'll have a try. I mean, there is a chance, though, indeed, that it moved up to Caliga Halls. That's for sure. Got a dip. Cheers, gang. Enjoy your day. Talk soon.
That's where I've been.
Take care, yeah.
Been doing my thing over there. Other than that, I haven't really found anything interesting. I've just kind of been roaming around with friends.
I mean, that's okay. I mean, not everything has to be very interesting. Well, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, as long as you're enjoying your time and you've got your companionship and mirth and whimsies, I mean, that sounds like an excellent time you've been having.
100%.
Oh, very good. Oh, we're about the same, you know. We've been doing our Wiv and Wangle sales and our other various bits and pieces and all that, and just trying to get things done. But I feel over the next few days and all that week or so, people are very relaxed at the moment, and so no aspirations of anything of great import, I feel.
Yeah. it's a very relaxing time. That's for sure.
All that it is. No, it's good to see you. And as I said, you know, if feel free to reach out whenever, and that even if you and yours would like to just even catch up with me and mine, yeah, I mean, it would be fun. It'd be enjoyable.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think I might have noted your telegram down wrong. You
Yeah,
mind if I
okay.
get that again?
Yeah, indeed, sure. It's 338. 338.
338. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just
Perfect.
drop me a telegram at your leisure, and yeah, I can go from there at a time.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, I'm gonna let you go. You seem like a very busy man.
I'm literally going to go over to that pole over there and lean up against it and just watch the world go by for an hour or so, unless St. Denis becomes very crowded. But I really feel that might not even be the case today. So
No, I don't think so.
the best time ever to actually relax and enjoy in St. Denis. How good's that?
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Yeah, no worries, Lance. Look, pleasure as always. Yeah, look, we'll talk soon. Okay,
Yes.
truly.
Yes, definitely. You have a
Fish
good one.
money.
Fish money.
Oh, that's bad. It's gonna find that perfect spot, right? There we go. We good? There we go. We good. We're good. Marvelous. Just a nice little casual bit. But yeah, so I mean, that's right. Definitely, if people just talk normally or just very modern and that, yeah, that's not the go. But as I said, I'm not going to worry if someone drops something just once off or something like that. I'm not going to be up in arms over it. I'll just be like, yep, fair enough. Hey, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
There's old mate, one of Mr. Cheng's group. What's he up to? What's he up to? What's he doing? Stuff and things, that's what he's doing. Oh yeah, we need to buy a horse. I just realised that. We do need to actually get a horse. Huh. That might be a thing we can do. That would be a Sebastian. Sebastian doing Sebastian things. Glorious. What is Sebastian doing? Who knows? Sebastian things. There he goes. That's what we're going to do today? Yes. That's the general statement here is yes. I don't have anything majorly planned yet again. It's bloody well Christmas for many people. And then if it isn't, it's Boxing Day, right? So there is no expectation that anyone's going to be really around doing shit. Right? So it's all good. It's all good. Who is this? Who is this? Evander. Mysterious. Mysterious masked individual. Oh, wait. Anyway. Oh, actually, let's change. Mm, 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 mm. Merry Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas, Vita. Merry Christmas, you. You did not get a Geth. A Geth. You did not get a Geth baddie. Ah, well. You had your phone number, though. Was the phone number that you had for that, was that a Geth baddie? My gecko gave me a present, too. Got an egg from her. That is delicious, that is. I like that. Oh, a little gecko egg. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hmm. But yes, Merry Christmas indeed. Don't say delicious. That made me frown real bad. It's gross. Gross. That's all right. When I use the term delicious, it's usually very much just a term of delicious, as in nice, right? But definitely the connotation whenever I say delicious with certain words, right, like or statements afterwards, I get, I understand. Just rode past your leaning post. I thought you weren't online. Oh my goodness, Hastur is everywhere.
Hello, mister.
Ah, hello. How are we? It isn't fertile though, because I don't think she's seen another gecko ever. Yeah. That's fair. Got to run. Trying to drive home in a maelstrom. No worries, Vita. Take care. Be well. Enjoy your rest of your evening, day. Yeah. Always a pleasure, mate. Always a pleasure. Stay safe on the drive. Yeah. Person right here texting, right? My goodness. Well, there we go. See, look, Hastur's got a different fit, right? So there we go, right? There we go. There we go. Okay. Do I have actually fucking music going or not? I'm debating on getting Assassin's Creed Valhalla because it's £6, and I like. If you haven't played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, it's fucking excellent. Now, I might say this quickly. So long as you don't mind Assassin's Creed. Like, it's still Assassin's Creed, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't like Assassin's Creed's gameplay, even with how it changes it up, it's still, you're going to be going from map to map, unlocking map locations, collecting collectibles, doing this, and this, you know what I mean? But did I love it? 100%. I think it was actually a damn excellent story. Characters were great. I enjoyed the combat. Like, just all in all, it was fucking great. You cannot go wrong with the price, right? At least new ones also these things are if you're. Oh yeah, I mean 100% Ubisoft. Am I right? That's what I'm saying. If you don't mind, if you didn't mind Assassin's Creed Odyssey, then Valhalla's just more and a bit better done than Odyssey. I liked Odyssey. I enjoyed. Well, you know, I also have played every single Assassin's Creed. That's your dad is a good and well-rounded gamer. Then this is good. Black Flag, yeah, Black Flag's good fun. Black Flag was excellent. I think most people agree that we were all hoping that the pirate game that Ubisoft put out a year or two ago, we all were hoping that it would be like Black Flag, where you literally could jump on people's ships and, you know, you had your crew, you know what I mean? Like, literally they had one job. All they had to do was make a Black Flag sequel, but they didn't. I love Black Flag. It's bloody excellent. Did play Star Wars Outlaws fully. And also Dragon Age Veilguard. Not good games after them. I enjoyed Star Wars, which is the one with Cal in it. Cal Restus or whatever. Those two. I thought they were good fun. Like the kind of Dark Souls Star Wars game series, the two of them. They were really good fun. I thoroughly enjoyed them. Dragon Age Veilguard, I'm just not interested. I do love Dragon Age though. Absolutely love Dragon Age, the series. I think it's great. Number 2's a bit rough, but it is what it is. I would say the problem with the older ones is just that they're older, right? If you are a person that doesn't mind an older game and its look and feel, right, then they are amazing. But if you are like graphically minded and you want just next gen kind of new generation kind of stuff, then yeah, it looks like dog shit compared to anything new, right? But at the same time, it's weird that Dragon Age's older games still look technically better than Veilguard. Like it's a weird thing. They put so much effort into the look and feel of the older games. And if you haven't played Mass Effect, especially with the new remaster of Mass Effect, where you can get 1, 2, and 3 and they've been all remastered, that is a masterpiece. Mass Effect is a true masterpiece of a sci-fi game. Truly. Yeah. So that's my humble opinion. Mass Effect is fantastic to get into. The old Dragon Age games are fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Have a look. I mean, it is worth. You can usually pick up Dragon Age and all them and remastered pretty cheap. Are we just walking around Saint Denis, just having a look around? Yep. Like I said, I can't say... I was going to do a bit of Ark, but Ark, with the new changes in the engine and a few other things, it was running okay on my system for a while, even on medium to medium high settings, and for whatever's been changed, it now just looks like dog shit. Like, it just... Yeah, it's like, oh... So another reason why it's going to be Operation Get a New PC over the next 2 months. So yeah, gonna finally upgrade that shit. But the Steam Summer Sale has a lot going on at the moment. It's pretty good. Pretty good. For sure. For sure. We might go down and see if there's actually some horse trainer or something. Because Hastur does actually need a new horse and training, so, you know. Right. But I haven't bought anything from the Steam sale at the moment. There's not too much I really need. There's some DLC for Darktide. Like, I'll probably get the Arbites and Hive Gang DLC. What else? There was just a couple of DLCs and bits and bobs that I was thinking of getting. For sure. Most of your Steam wishlist is just not yet released games. Yeah, fair. Fair. I've realistically got enough games, right? Valhalla is 160 gig. My friend Ark Ascendant is 200 and something. Don't worry about it. It's don't worry about it, mate. Only 200, only 160? Must be nice. There is a lot of game, right? You know what I mean, Sour? There is a lot of game to Valhalla, though. It's not like a small snippet of a game. There is a lot going on with that game. But Ark Dev's a lot of... And just the fact there's a lot of DLC out for it, you know what I mean? Like, it's usually... Most of the size of the full install is the maps. Oh, 100%. Oh, you'll not hear me say otherwise. Yeah. Like, it is dog shit for optimization. Don't get me wrong. It is the full dog shit. Yes. Helldivers went from 120. Yeah. Let's just go for a walk. Do 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 do. Let's just go for a walk. Bum 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 bum. I honestly just feel like walking at the moment. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just in a walking the roads kind of mood. Today, I might say, there is nothing grandiose about today, right? There is no, well, we don't know in roleplay. Who knows what will happen? That's the beauty of roleplay, right? They're nothing, but I've got nothing planned in terms of, oh, I want to do this and try to get this done. You know, today it's just well, Hastur walking up the roads, I guess, from here all the way to Blackwater, stopping in at towns. Let's just do that. And if we find a horse trainer in one of the towns, we'll buy a horse. But until then... You wish there were more dinosaur games out there, especially ones where it's not just shooting the dinos? Yeah, that's fair. I'm a big Ark fan, right? Like, I'm a very, 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 very big Ark fan. I love Ark. I like the... I do agree to the memes of, like, the, you know... I wish Ark got back to being just about dinosaurs meme, you know. It's like Ark was never just about dinosaurs. Right? It was always a sci-fi Westworld-y type thing in its first place that just so happened to have time. I loved Ark's big jank because the jank led into the lore. You know, why are there dinosaurs of different eras? You know, why are they eating different foods? You know, like, this is weird. This shouldn't be. This isn't realistic. And then you find out the big reveal that no, it isn't fucking realistic, right? Like it's very unrealistic for a reason. The Isle is a great concept. The lead dev is just an interesting case. That's a polite way of putting things. That's for sure. What's that other one? Isle of the Giants? Isle of the Giants or something like that? I've seen a couple of videos of that up. Path of Titans. Yeah, that's right. Path of Titans. I've watched that. That's interesting. Not my type of game though, right? Like, I'm not. It's not for me. Beast of Bermuda. Yeah, okay. Interesting. If we were in Europe, we totally would try to take over the old disused meat factory. Maybe have a few cheeky missing visitors. Who knows? Don't worry about it. Yeah, Yamcorp would totally run out of that. That'd be great. That'd be amazing. Old meat packing facility. Meat TM. Truly. Slaughterhouse. Oh, how delightful. So that's interesting to see if they've actually stopped you being able to grow hemp in public farmland. That's weird. I'll have to check that out in game. Me and my brother have been playing Power World lately. Yeah, good shit. Power World. I thoroughly enjoyed Power World. Power World was good fun. I played their original game, Craftopia. I mean, that was a kitchen sink of a game, right? That was a hot mess, but it was a delicious hot mess, right? But yeah, Power World's good fun. Power World was good fun. The power spike for enemies. Yeah, look, it is. But the good thing is it's kind of balanced by the fact that by then you can also kind of overbalance yourselves as well. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's... but it is good fun. I don't know if you've played Once Human, but Once Human's excellent. That's a good free-to-play SCP, Eldritch, kind of like weird horror, kind of like action game. It's good. It's got really good building and character leveling and stuff. Need tweak settings probably because neither of us is the grindy type. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, the whole point is tweak the settings to how you want to play the game, right? You know what I mean? There's no. It's like the conversation we've had many a time where, you know, is it, you know, some people just want to play video games and put them on easy difficulty or story mode, right? Because they just want to enjoy the story, right? They don't want these super challenge of things, right? So, Alexi, hello. Thank you. Thank you for the hydros. Indeed. Indeed, my posture was arse. Got a bit of ads. Ads are going, I think. 6 seconds left of ads. There we go. Ads are finished. You made an apple pie and pumpkin, and they turned out good, bloody marvellous. That is fantastic. Pie? No, well done. Well done. Hope you are well, yeah? Hope you are well. Hope you're okay. Hope 'tis the season that things have been going all right and all that, yeah? You haven't tasted the apple pie, but the filling was tasty. Beautiful. That sounds like a good day. All I had was I had some nice little fruit mince pies, rum, a really nice kind of rum butter fruit mince pies. They're pretty nice. Didn't cook them myself, right? But the way I make apple pie, I just use apple slices. Yeah. Yeah, definitely different ways you can do it. I used to make a nice, same with quince. I'd make a nice quince crumble. The pumpkin wasn't as sweet. I think I added too many seasonings. Yeah, okay. But it's a process, right? It's a process. Yeah. I get what you mean. Yep. I get what you mean. But I'm sure it still tastes nice, yeah? Still sure it tastes nice. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Wait, do I not have drink? I had to explain to an Italian that O's is ounces. They were saying I was being too American because the recipe for the apple pie filling required butter. And I had to convert to them because they didn't know that 4 teaspoons is 2 ounces. Yeah, well, that's fair. I mean, we don't use ounces over here. Yeah, tablespoons. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah, that sounds good, though. Sounds good. Yeah, that's right. 50 grams, 100 grams. And tablespoons and teaspoons, you know, I think tablespoons, teaspoons. Yeah, half a litre. 2/3 of a cup. But yeah, like 57 grams of butter, exactly. So like I'd grab a 500 gram block. I'd grab a 500 gram block of butter, and then I would, you know, cut that in half and do it 250, then cut that in half. There's 125. And then I'd cut that 125, right, down to about 60. That's honestly how I usually just break down butter into things, is I'll just halve it. And usually I find most recipes end up close to one of those halves, right? Still better than the mum, which is about. I mean, to be fair though, sometimes cooking is just like that, right? So with some of my, definitely, I think the key point with any cooking is to taste. You know, the cook should always be tasting how it's going and adjust accordingly. I think that's the one, right? And I'll do that with bologneses and various other sauces and that. You know, I'll just be like, yeah, I'll put I'll do my base amount of general thing that works, and then I'll just start on the fly fucking around with it based on what I'm trying to achieve. Yeah, that's right. Right, some things you just can't really fuck up, right? You know what I mean? Like you'll know that you fuck it up, right? You know that you're probably fucking it up. You will be back. That's fair enough. Wait, why did my HUD pop back up? Wait. That works if your sense of taste isn't hurt on mine, so I'm cooking right. Oh yeah, look, 100%. But I suppose that's part of the cooking experience too, though, is that you know, having a palate for tastes obviously does go a long way. Not essential, but obviously if you're cooking that, being able to actually kind of taste it and go, ooh, shit. Because definitely some of the recipes, you know, even the amounts sometimes change based on things. But yeah, I get you. I get it. I understand for sure. Ooh. Yeah, so does the hide HUD just reappear every now and then, or is it something I'm doing? I don't know why. I was hoping hide HUD would just, I don't know, permanently fuck off until I put it back on again. I'm still a relatively good cook, at least compared to my... Oh, yeah, and don't get me wrong, Sal, like, there's no indication, you know, like, of taste or your level of cooking with it. Just saying that, yeah, definitely ability to refine your palate with it and kind of do that is always good. But yeah, 100%. 100%. As long as you enjoy cooking and you make sense of it all and you know what your amounts are. Yeah, I actually do not mind running around for most of the game without a HUD, right? I did that with my last Red Dead server I was on. I very rarely had my HUD on. Now, does it mean sometimes you're nearly dying? Does it mean sometimes, yeah, 100%. But I mean, also, that's okay. Welcome to Rhodes. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. It might just turn off for a period of time. Make some bean, macaroni, and meat casserole. I just like meat casserole. I love the word meat casserole. Meat casserole. Delicious. It's just it's a good mouthfeel of a word. No one in the saloon? No one in the saloon. Shit. Also, the only thing I do like to make sure, I know it's the day after you, Lockabar, but Mele Kalikamaka. Is it Mele Kalikamaka? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Zibby. Merry Christmas to you. Mele Kalikamaka. For sure. Hope you're enjoying it, yeah? Hope you're enjoying yourself. I love it. Well, thank you for sharing that. That's excellent. And I have had a good Christmas. And I have had a good New Year's. New Year's? How have I even had a good New Year's? I don't know. I've had a good Boxing Day so far, is what I'm getting at. Talk about living in the future as a vibe, right? Are we doing it in English? Hyola? Hiva? Yula. I like it.
Evening, sir.
Evening indeed. Finish. There we go. If you call me Swedish, I'll be angry. I would only call you Swedish if you're from Sweden. Yeah. Let's go to Strawberry. Why not? Let's go to Strawberry at night. Walking. Yes. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Plan for the week for me is to try and get my brother and friend to learn and like Magic the Gathering, so I have a reason to buy the cardboard. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I do and am a collectible card game player from the very start. Be cool to play in real life, yeah, 100%. There are also a good amount of other games out there too, other than Magic, that are pretty damn fun too, for sure. Learning is one thing everyone should like, Magic. I mean, I very much enjoy it. As I've said it many a times though, Wizards of the Coast themselves though, and their predatory practices when it comes to making all the sets and just nickel and diming people, has said they they get no respect from me on that front. I love the game. Love the game. Don't get me wrong, but I can't in good conscience say that the amount of money that a person has to spend on those games anymore is good. Yeah, no. Well, that's exactly right, though. That's exactly right. Don't hate the game. Hate the people who are nickel and diming their player base. Right. As I said, I've played it since Unlimited, and I very much have great time for the game. I think the game Magic is fucking immaculate. It is a beautiful, beautiful game. But by fuck, just let people enjoy the sets for a while, right? Just let people enjoy the wonderful mechanics for a while. Holy shit. Anyway, it's not a Magic the Gathering like Universes Beyond rant day, right? It's Boxing Day. We're chill, we're vibe. Here on Blackheart did get a new model for Warhammer. He did. Unfortunately, as mainly a in 40k, I would say a Nurgle main, I could give a shit about here on Blackheart. Just pretty much. You got a Bastillodon? Beautiful. Now that I can get behind. A Bastillodon as a present? Fucking beautiful. What is Hastur up to today, Zuckerbar? Yeah, I mean, I am joking though. Like any good model that comes out is a good model, right? It'll be super expensive and ridiculously overpriced for what it should be, but it will still look good, right? You know what I mean? Like in general, it'll be a great model that I would never buy. I'll just 3D print fucking another person's beautiful artwork of a similar thing, right? It'll cost me $6 or something in material. So Hastur is not doing much today, I'll be honest. Most of the Fisherman's Guild I would expect are not even going to be online today or even tomorrow. Or if they do, it will be fuck all amounts. So I've just put it down under after New Year's is when we'll kind of fire back up a bit more roleplay potential. So until then, it's just finding if there's anyone out there to roleplay with, just vibe. See what happens. I think Cephal, you've walked from Rhodes to Saints. Yeah, that's right. We talked to one person, and that's it. Yep. that's it. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 people ride past, and we've talked to one person in Saint Denis. That's it. That's it. And I'm okay with that because I just I am yapping. That's what I do. I like yapping with you all, right? At the end of the day, that's the important thing, right? So, but yeah, just seeing who's around, seeing what the go is. I didn't even know if I was going to stream today. I was kind of, like, do I? I should say I didn't even know if I was going to stream Westhaven today. I was like, maybe I'll play Ark or something else, But here we are. And I found some, and bear in mind, some of my most...
Hello, sir. Are you alright, mister?
Hello. Indeed. Just going for a lovely evening walk.
Oh, right. If you're on a walk, I didn't know if you were trying to get to Valentine or something.
I mean, does anyone try to get to Valentine?
I'm not sure you're walking that way.
I mean, that's fair. I'm also walking my way to Strawberry, maybe, or even Blackwater, perhaps the West.
Well, I'm headed to Strawberry now if you'd like a ride, mister.
You know what? I would love that, and I appreciate that. What's your name there, friend?
Augustine, yourself?
Augustine, indeed. Mr. Bedroquet. A pleasure.
A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Bouquet. Hope you don't mind if we go a little bit, at a little bit of a jaunt. I have an appointment that I don't wish to miss.
Certainly.
So what drives you westward, monsieur?
Oh, indeed, trying to get out to West to see if we can find some business opportunities.
A businessman?
Perchance, perchance. We shall see what business opportunities present oneself in the West.
I hear that's where the country's expanding towards, so perhaps you'll find a, I don't know, untapped opportunity, or perhaps you'll just find dust and cowboys.
Dust and cowboys and perhaps a bit of ranching.
I've heard there is a ranch out there, but I've heard very little of it. Just that it exists.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I would like to see this ranch. Do you know the name of it?
I don't recall it off the top of my head, but I remember seeing posters for it. Perhaps they have posted them up in Strawberry Blackwater.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic indeed. Now, well, hopefully I can have a look to see where that is. What about yourself? What do you do?
Myself, I'm a retired, so not very much.
Well, who am I to judge exactly what you do, so long as you enjoy doing it, yes?
Oh, I certainly enjoy my retirement, though I get a little boring sometimes. But unfortunately, the local university closed recently.
Oh, indeed, a university. What is your kind of predilections of study?
Medieval European history.
Very interesting indeed. Would you
The
share maybe a
Romanesque, the
snippet
Gothic.
of something about that in regards?
Unfortunately,
Shall I go check telegrams?
My area of study is very technical, so it doesn't end up being all that interesting to talk about. But, well, during the 12th century, things were so unpleasant because there was no real rule of law, and the Carolingian dynasty had fallen apart. So Europe was a bit of a mess.
You haven't seen this side Hastur
Fulk
introducing it,
Meredith
right?
He was the one who kind of created siege warfare.
Hmm,
And
okay.
he was so hated by the church that they created Pax Dei, which is the white mantle of churches, in order to kick him out of the church, so that he would stop killing people.
I mean, that's fair. That is, yes.
And there's this thing called interdiction they used to do, which meant that you yourself wouldn't just be expelled from the church and go to hell. Everyone that you associated with would go to hell as well. Your mother, your father, your children, your stable boy, everyone in your court all goes to hell.
The whole lot.
If you get put into interdiction.
Mm-hmm.
So what they would do is they'd say, you have to stop burning down churches, otherwise we'll put interdiction into place. And then when he ordered his army to burn down a church, they're saying, I don't want to go to hell, I'm not doing that.
I mean, I feel that's the right thing to say too, yes? Is I don't want to go to hell. I agree with what you're doing here, yes.
Mm-hmm. But it was kind of the church's way of creating revolutions whenever they would really not like somebody.
Ah, the church. Fair enough. Church always doing interesting things, that's for sure.
I wouldn't always agree with it, but I would say it's always interesting.
Yes. Yes, I find the word interesting is always very tactful.
Not a religious man, then?
No. I mean, I have faith in things, yes. I have faith in various bits and pieces, but no, not in the church, no. But each to their own. Each to their own.
I don't know. I think that people who put too much faith in the church are selling themselves short.
Oh, indeed. The potential of people, yes, indeed. It's not needs to be grounded to just such a thing, yes?
Mm-hmm. The world of mysticism and miracles can exist beyond the papacy.
Well, since coming here to Westhaven, I can say that I have seen things of which have caused very much differences of thought now on what I used to believe in. That is for sure.
As with me as well. And I think none of it is because of the Pope.
No. I feel the Pope themselves are probably also sitting there going, interesting.
I think I would pay to hear what the Pope thinks about all of this.
I feel.
I know a guy who's sent from the Vatican. Probably help you out.
Oh.
You know, a cardinal
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
or a bishop? I would pay probably a couple $1,000 to be honest.
I feel I would have liked to have heard the first word, maybe, that came out of their mouth when it all happened, yes? I swear it may have been an expletive.
Mm-hmm. Maybe using the Lord's name in vain.
Mm-hmm. Oh, delete. And this is strawberry, yes?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. Well, if you don't... I might get off here then and have a look around.
All right.
Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that, yes?
Of course. Hopefully you find the opportunity you seek.
Indeed, indeed. You and yours take care and enjoy the rest of the evening.
Oh dear.
Excuse
Whoa.
me.
You got to hang out with Sebastian. Yay! An Augustine. Gonna hop off stream for at least once. So, might be back before bed. Have a good... Will do. Will do. I was tossing up whether to have Mr. Bedroke do the Hastur, yes voice, or whether to have him just do
Lovely
the,
to see you, Miss Maple.
g'day, how are we?
Thank you, sweetheart. Some old lady just walked by Casey and just whispered.
Okay, I'll be back in one moment. Hello. How are we? You well? Hope you're all well. Hope you're all vibing. Hope you're all rocking along. 'Tis the season. La 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 la. And all that stuff. Da, 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 da. I have a fruit mince pie. I am going to eat a fruit mince pie. That's what's occurring here at the moment. Yes. Merry Christmas indeed. Merry Christmas indeed, mate. Hope you and yours are all right and all good. You enjoying yourself? This is just a very casual Boxing Day stream. Nothing majors happening. Hmm? What is your boxing? When is your boxing match with the kangaroo? Who knows? Right? When should it be? When should it be? Boxing Day, of course, right? Just say dinner: prime rib, ham, rice, mashed potatoes, green bean casserole, cheesecake, and pecan pie stuffed. That sounds delightful. Yeah, that sounds bloody delightful. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That does sound fantastic, actually. Yeah, we just had what do we have? We had yeah, but kind of a honey glazed ham, and then I had some pork. Had some pork. And what else? Just some roast vegetables. Sorry, back, but yeah, I'm beyond stuffed. Love it.
Appreciate that.
We're just vibing at the moment. Hastur's in fucking Robbo. I don't know what he's even calling himself, the Mr. Bedro K, Barry, Robbo, I think I might just speak in an Australian accent when he's like this. Yeah, g'day there, mate. Name's Robbo. How are we? Yeah, good, good. Just enjoying the day. Just having a look around. Having a walkabout, mate. There was only 13 people online, so I did a bunch of gathering. Love it.
Be safe, Casey. Let us know if you see her again.
Will do.
Yeah, I don't expect much to be happening at the moment. Yeah, mate. Just basically a bloody Australian, you know, just a good old Australian here. Just bloody well having a look around. Gonna been walking all the way from fucking Saint Denis all the way over to the west. Maybe looking at some of those ranching jobs or something. I don't know. You know? Hastur's slumming it. Hastur is just slumming it at the moment. And it's great. Is that heart over there? Maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, I don't expect me to have many people online at the moment, you know what I mean? Like, it's like just, I mean, there's still a few people on, right? But, yeah. Like I said before, not looking for some full-on beast style kind of role play or anything. It's just like, eh. Hello there, little one. Look at you. Look at you, little pussycat. Look at you. You keep out of the cold. Tis the season for... What are we going to go by? I mean, Robbo? Or Bazza? G'day, name's Bazza. Yeah, g'day there, name's Robbo. How are we? What's... What are you doing there, mate? You're looking pretty suspicious. What are you doing up the back, though? Okay. Little bit of a crouch going up the back. That there, mate, seems to be a very long-winded way of going up to the top there, mate. Very suspicious. Better call law. Very suspicious, mate. Probably trying to break into a house or something. Criminals in Strawberry? Disgusting. Do better, Strawberry. Do better. It was like the community meeting when I was the governor or something that was going on about we must beware for there are criminals everywhere and amongst us. And meanwhile Hastur and Rue just leaning up against the wall going... Oh no, the criminals? Oh no. Oh nah. So what do we go for? Bazza? Robbo? Yeah, gotta see which house it make it. How do I actually make it? So, who are you then, friend? Oh, g'day there. Yeah, name's Robbo. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, pleased to meet you. Yeah, I used to be a rancher out from Australia. Yeah, so going to come in here to see what possibilities and futures are around here, eh? Maybe looking to getting into law or something, maybe. I don't know yet. What's your name there? Robbo. Fucking Robbo. Beautiful. Anyway, that was Strawberry. Onwards, let us go on our little walking journey. The main reason we're walking too is we haven't got a horse because we need to get a Callus the Fourth. So, yeah, Hastur has gone through technically that many horses currently. How fucking amazing is that? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we'll see if the stable up here has a horse. I mean, in essence, that's what I'm trying to do at the moment, is get a horse. And I think you'll just go, "G'day, my name's Robbo," right? And then if anyone goes, "Hastur, is that you?" You go, "Dar, hello there, how are we?" Like without us saying anything, no implications. Dar, hello. All right. Hey, g'day there. Is anyone home? Is anyone around at this time of night? Any horse trainers? As I am in need of a horse to be trained and purchased. Fuck. Guess we're walking. Guess we're still walking. Gonna walk on down to Blackwater. I suppose we got to be careful when we go walking down to Blackwater because, I don't know, there's going to be like the dead, right? Unless we get another lift, right? This is what Hastur does in GTA. He just walks around. Oh, bloody hell, look at you. Look at you, you big chonker. Look at you, you big chonker. That's good, that is. Big fucking raccoon. Well, around seeing 7 just like, oh shit, here we go again, right? Right. I enjoy just walking around with Hastur. Like, just fucking walking. Yep. Yep, this is me. This is what's happening. Yeah, like I said, I was going to play Ark. But it's just running like dog shit. Like even on the before I had it running on good medium to high settings, and it ran pretty nicely and looked pretty good. But whatever the changes to the engine, the updates, bits and pieces, it just dog shit. So I installed Ark and then I uninstalled it last night. You're back. Welcome back to Hastur. Oh, sorry, Robbo. Bloody Robbo goes walking down the path back to Blackwater in search of a horse. But welcome back. Welcome back. Oh. I did reinstall Path of Exile 2 because I actually haven't seen the update with the Druid. So I was curious to see what the Druid would be like. G'day there. Dun, dun, dun. So yeah, there's a couple of bits and pieces there, and I've just got to jump onto Enshrouded at some point and get some resources for Cez's build stuff. And oh fuck, this one's here. There's a number of bits and pieces. There's some bits and bobs. But I was disappointed that Ark didn't run how it used to for me, because I started playing the Lost Colony DLC and I've been waiting to see that, and it looked pretty fun. My cat is fat? Oh no. Well, that's not good. Is it? I mean, I don't know. Level 4 fluffiness. She is chunky. I love it. I love it. Love it. just has to things, right? Like he ain't gonna be running, all right? He's not fucking running through here. He is slowly gonna just walk his sweet ass through there and take them out as he goes past. He is not lingering. He is not hanging out there. He is just protecting himself as he's walking this way, right? Mission achieved. Mission fucking achieved. Hey, g'day there. We do love a fluffy, chunky pussycat, though, for sure. For sure. I think something they could do with the undead areas is make some sort of damage over time in the fog. Right? Like, not insta-death or anything, but just so that basically just hanging around them, hanging around in the area does actually physically harm you. That could prevent people from hanging out there too long. Yeah, like, well, I mean, I don't know about that, but yeah, like, that's right. You could just have something, right? I think just damage, right? I think just causing you to take damage. Right? Hey, g'day there. Come on, he's trying, right? He's trying with the commentary. There's no one wants to stop, right? Everyone's too busy riding around. Probably also, though, let's face it, I mean, you know, like, g'day there, you know, you stop your horse next minute you're getting robbed, right? So it's a very understandable and thing. It's nighttime. To be fair, though, like, there is no... He's out in the open with no mask on and no horse. I mean, there'd be a pretty high chance you're probably not going to get robbed by him, but maybe. Who knows, right? Who knows? Oh, sure. What do you reckon? Lawman Hastur? My goodness. Truly. That smells like a thing called paperwork. And I feel that would... I mean, that's actually pretty much the defining line here, is that Hastur would have to do paperwork, and that just doesn't sound like something Hastur wants to do. To be fair. To be fair. Blackwater by Night, Chapter 9. As Robbo started to walk into Blackwater, the night was chilly. Yeah, I got nothing. It's Blackwater. Eh. I personally will enjoy it once the whole winter solstice thing fucks right off and it's back to like actual, not winter anywhere outside of Coulter and the mountains, right? Like I appreciate the winter thing, but you know, I'm good with it fucking right off. I'm okay with that. But yeah, so basically there won't be anything major until New Year's Eve, after New Year's Eve. There's still some people I want to see if Ruru and myself are going to want to join. There are got to just work out exactly what I want people to kind of be doing, the general flow of it. So we'll see. We'll see. G'day there.
Are you alright?
Oh yeah, mate. No, I'm fine. Just walking into Blackwater here. Just walked down from Strawberry. Lovely, lovely evening walk.
Yeah. Why not use the horse?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so there is a problem there. I do not have one, and see, I've been trying to find a horse trainer, and I have not found one yet.
I just handed my horse off to the one up in Strawberry. She's around.
Well, okay, yeah, that's
She's also selling horses fully trained if you'd still need one.
I do indeed. Yeah, I just literally was there, and I went round to the ranch, and I couldn't see anyone there. So yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, she's definitely there. Do you want to hop on the back and we'll go back?
Yeah, mate. You know what? That would be amazing. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I'm Jula, by the way. Jula Hollow.
A pleasure to meet you there, Sugar. My name's Bazza. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Mr. What is it, Baza?
Yeah, you can just call me Baz.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Baz. Very kind, very interesting way of meeting. I'm sure that undead area was not fun to deal with on foot. Hopefully they stayed in their graves when you're passing.
Oh yeah, look, I won't lie there. They let's just say that there are a few on the way as I very much walked down through there that are now definitely staying there face down. Yes.
Gotcha.
I have seen some things, and those things I do not like, but luckily they're a bit slow.
Thankfully. Looks like they're staying in their graves this time around.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. What do you do with yourself around these parts?
Oh, there's that and a little bit of the other thing. Just trying to figure it out. I'm hoping to acquire the saloon here in Strawberry. Should it go up for sale?
Oh, that would be grouse. That would be amazing.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's no sure thing that it's gonna be a thing, but one can hope. Otherwise, I just kind of keep myself busy with a little bit of everything.
Well, you know what? I do hope you get that. Yeah. Oh, is that your horse there? Is it?
Sorry, Toby. Yeah, it's mine. And that's the horse trainer.
Yeah, Ripper. No, that's all right. No, well, at least I know she's around. She's training your horse. Hey, that's excellent.
Yeah. I found a new client for you who may also just simply want to buy one of your horses.
G'day.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, the zebra has pretty good steering, so.
True.
Oh, that's lucky. That
Very
is.
true.
G'day. How are we?
Oh,
God, the size differences between Ribbon and Unali is, I didn't realize this horse was so big.
That's your one, is it? That's getting trained at the moment.
Yes.
Oh, that's excellent. That is.
Yes, thank you. He is a good boy.
So what do they do then? So you mentioned, so basically what you can kind of like buy yourself a horse or have one that you got, right? And you can get them to train it. Or they've already got ones just ready to go, basically they've trained.
somebody tell me I shouldn't buy another horse.
I reckon you should buy a few more horses.
Yeah, you should buy at least
Treat
3
yourself.
I have 4.
That's not enough. Treat yourself. You deserve it.
more. You definitely deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, like I said, Torby has a few up for sale. I think. Like, so, what do you have up for sale, Torby? I think she has some Tharos, I think an Arabian. They go, so horse trainers are able to go out and catch wild horses and train them and resell them for a lot cheaper than you can get them in the
Yeah, okay. I'm looking for a Shire.
See, I need to get a horse.
What?
He's looking for a Shire. You don't happen to have one already.
You're not.
So yeah, so what you would have to do is you'd have to buy it out of the stable, and you can pass it over to her if she's willing to take it, and she'll train it up for you.
I like money, so yes.
Yeah, okay. How much was training there?
100.
$100? No worries. I'll just go in there, just look through there to see what horses you got available. Get a Shire out, and then bring it over. And once you're done, or whatever.
So it's really fun with the horses that you buy yourself. Sometimes if you are very nice to the stable hand, they'll give you some really colorful patterns that you can't find normally.
What? Okay.
What?
He had a whole ass harness on his horse. I
did.
was really
He did.
confused.
I was being very nice and not commenting on it, but since you brought it up, yes, you did, and I'm very confused as to why.
I have no idea if this is a pretty coat or not.
Man, look at that goofball standing
Have
over
you
there
ever
staring at the
seen
wall.
the reverse dapple black thoroughbreds?
What doofus?
What about a black Tharo?
Okay, have you ever seen the reverse dapple black thoroughbreds?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right? Now imagine that, but instead of having like that pinkish undertone, it kind of looks like a Dalmatian.
That's cute.
And on a mammoth jack instead.
Huh? Did you say the man with the jacket is
Mammoth
Mammoth
jack.
Jack.
Oh.
It's the.
It's
what
the
I
overly
tried to
large
clarify.
mule.
It's a large ass.
Yeah,
It is
no,
a
I
large
know
ass,
what
but
it
it don't
is.
bay like them.
I know what it is. That's why I clarified. Because I was like, there's no way you said the man in the jacket is dead. It's just what I heard. Sorry.
That's fair. So I just talked to the person in there in that stable, yeah?
Yeah.
The one holding the broom.
Okay, alright, I will have a look and see if I can find me a majestic steed for training.
Have all of the faith that you will.
Oh, thank you. And yet again, I appreciate that for giving me that lift up here and showing me the way, yes?
You're very welcome.
Appreciate it.
I'll be... Yeah. I'm sorry again for us nearly slamming into you.
I
Again,
should have
it
taken a
seems
memory
like-
of that, but I did not. And I'm sad.
Oh, I'm very glad of that. I don't know why, but today my ability to simply pull back on the reins is just non-existent. I just don't know why, but it's annoying.
I do like Clydesdales. Where's the price on them?
Stop slowing down.
Oh.
I didn't even know you were here.
Yeah, I
So,
do like that.
all good.
What are we going to call it?
You alright? Okay.
What?
I guess you'll be right back. I don't know.
look at that nerd.
All right.
I mean, you do like paperwork. I think that makes you a nerd.
Seems like a lot of.
I have not. No. If you want to.
I may have an answer. Oh, see, Casey actually enjoys horse training, and I thought she was just gonna do that just to train the donkey, but turns out she actually likes it. Why are people afraid of me? Jesus. Am I that scary?
I'm not afraid of you, pretty lady.
All right.
My Christmas fun.
Oh. Now, here's a quick question. Like, say if I bought myself a horse, should I do it all up with its kind of finery? Does it really matter if I get its finery up first or not?
So it doesn't really matter. So every piece of finery, as you call it, is $1, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that tack can go on any of your horses. When you pass it over to the person who's training it, that tack will not go with him, as you can see with ribbon. However, you can put it on any of your horses. Just you have to make sure to do so.
Yeah,
So
right.
you have to
I
buy it
get you.
once.
So it doesn't really matter. Like, have a look around in there and see what I like, but doesn't really matter to put it on it until the horse is trained, basically.
I mean, if you want to put it on now, you can. You just have to re-put it on when you get it back.
No, that's fair. That's fair. All right.
And once you buy it, you own it. So it's not like you have to re-buy it.
Yeah, interesting. Okay, cheers to that.
See, why can't people be like him and just trot through here? But no, other people just go fucking running through.
Because I guess they don't realize that people are actually here, and they go, fuck it, let's go, you know? And
I'm gonna start lassoing them off their fucking horses. Is that a buck?
it is a butt.
Hi, buck.
Oh, wait, stop
we
Gaff.
know.
Chris says the heating pad yet. The heating pad smells of lavender. That's beautiful.
Not bad. Yeah. Currently a zebra.
You don't like lavender as a gift? Oh no. Oh no.
I'm sorry, he's not smart.
Start last one, people's rig up.
I'll get myself one later. Where the hell did they go?
Are you talking about Miss Hollow? Well, Miss Hollow went to, I think she went to the general store with Archie.
All right. Huh. All right. Oh. Okay. All right. Found myself a horse to be trained. When are you available to train it? Like now, or have you got a few horses still ahead?
Nope. I just finished the one that I had, so.
Oh, bloody marvelous.
Open.
All right. Well, would I be able to give you $100 then, and would you be able to train my horse?
Sure.
Yeah, excellent, excellent. So, all right. First of all, I'll just give you the $100. Hang on. There we go.
Hello.
Got new members of my troop who arrived in the county here, and I'm just showing them to the stables to get themselves their first few horses. First horse, I suppose. So, probably send it back your way at some point.
Yeah, excellent. All right. So now I've just got to basically hand this over to you, don't I?
Yep.
Bloody marvelous. All right. How much time do you need there then?
Like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Done and done. Done and done. I might walk into Strawberry then, and then I'll come back in about 20 or something.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Bloody marvelous. Cheers. My voice has just decided to go fuck itself, apparently. Fuck a duck. The funny thing is me trying to actually, like, speak Australian, right? The irony is not lost as an Australian trying to actually jokingly... Yeah, g'day there. Trying to actually roleplay being dodgy Australian, right? Like, Can't figure out how to use your drawing tablet. Unfortunately, as a not remotely a person of that skill set, I would not have a clue. I'm sure you'll work it out though. G'day there, mate. So yeah, so I find it funny trying to pass off as an Australian, right? With Hastur, right? Let's just like, because I instinctively go back into like a dar or a right? Like, and that's good in a way, right? I like the fact that the mannerisms are there still for that kind of like amusement, right? Hey. Hey. G'day there.
Down. Oh, goody. This is not my doing.
Parted us.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Interesting.
It would be better if somebody didn't just hug me and rub mud all over me. You sound like you are condoling. You sound like.
Procurement, possession, sale, festive gifting of supernatural contraband, including but not limited to elemental crystal remains a criminal offence.
Without reason. Say when.
Oh. G'day there, mate.
I can remember. Here lies Calamothorn. At least he told me I could have anything in his pocket. So hopefully he's rich. Oh, are you asking? Well, he does not seem to be fighting.
Morning, mister.
Is he twitching?
Yeah, g'day, mate. How are we?
Oh.
Oh, can't
I know?
complain, can't complain. How about yourself?
I can hear his ghost.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, friend. Just got my horse being trained currently up there at the stables.
Oh, yeah, I saw there was a lot of activity up there.
I don't think anything you
Oh,
said
yeah,
was
indeed.
wrong.
Like, it must be a popular trainer. Bloody quite a few horses she looks like she's training at the moment. It's good.
Yeah, it definitely seems so. I've seen the flyers all around as well.
Oh, yeah, flyers. There we go. Yeah, I was just basically walking around from place to place, eh? Just kind of, I walked from St. Denis all the way up to this part, just looking for a trainer. So there we go.
Yeah, look at that.
Who is the lady
Well,
riding
yeah,
up
they
your
seem to be
horse?
pretty active, and from what I can tell, at least.
There's you then.
Yeah, that they do. Well, anyway, name's Robbo. How are you?
Oh,
Well, my name is Thomas Peterson.
Thomas
good.
Peterson. Pleased to meet you, Thomas.
Oh, likewise.
he is not a
What do you do with yourself, Thomas?
Well, I'm into resource gathering,
Pretend to be Australian, yeah.
mostly mining at this point, but thinking about doing a little bit of lumbering as well. I heard it pays well.
Yeah, okay, lumbering, yeah. Like, I have heard from a few people, that basically getting that axe to wood and all that, you can make a few bucks here and there, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it kind of depends. You need something, something reliable. Can't just fill your carts and storages with that. But I heard
Interesting.
the blacksmiths are definitely in a bind these days.
Yeah, okay, all right. What are these other blacksmiths kind of like looking for outside of lumber?
Well, there are, of course, lumber and ore. That's their bread and butter, so to speak.
Yep.
But I mean, they need the lumber to make the pickaxes, so it kind of grinds to a halt by itself.
Yeah, okay, all right, all right. So what, outside of collecting resources and all that, then have you got kind of like an idea of what you're kind of looking for later on or something?
Well, we'll see what it turns into. Like, for the ore, I was thinking maybe just becoming more of a middleman and not being the
Because
grunt in
he's
the mine myself.
Hastur's being not Hastur at the moment. He's being dodgy. Well, not being dodgy. Yeah, okay, like middleman. Yeah, I mean that's fair enough. Bit of businessing. So basically, getting a few people to kind of be going out and doing the lumberjacking, and then you kind of moving that lumber and all that stuff off to other people. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep touch of who buys what and prices and whatnot, and let other people do the actual labor.
You know what, mate? I like that. Work smarter, not harder, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've been breaking my back for years up to this point,
Yeah.
so might as well let somebody else
Oh
do
my
it.
god, open your ears, Callum.
Nah, good on you. Good on you, Thomas. I reckon that's a great idea, I do.
Yeah, I hope so. We'll see how it turns out.
I love this stupid noise so much.
I mean, haven't been around here for longer than a week, so it takes a little time to get into things.
Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, I'm relatively new myself here, so I'm just trying to find my way and all that.
Yeah, guess we all are, in a sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a look around for some maybe ranches and that, wouldn't mind getting a bit of ranch work, kind of working on the ranch, looking after livestock, collecting eggs and all that. Good, honest labour.
Yeah, that sounds like, yeah, like you say, real good, honest work.
Yeah.
Came from a farm before I came here, so I thought I'd give something else a try.
Yeah, okay. No, look, change is good, and, I think that'd be a good idea. I myself, like I've always done ranching and all that, so kind of like, I stick to my wheelhouse on that one. Just, I like ranching, and that's what I do, ranching.
Yeah, I mean, if you're good at it, there's no reason not to do it, and if you like it.
Yeah, nah. Kind of like get up in the morning, big pot of black coffee, get out there, kind of get the hay bales, get the old livestock sorted. Nothing better.
Oh, that's true. There is something appealing with proper work.
Exactly. Good, honest labour. Get out and about. You feel good at the end of the day, right? You can feel good at the end of the day.
Oh, yeah. Go to bed, tired and worn out, but knowing that you put in your best.
Yep, that's truth. That is. Now that's excellent, Tom. So I tell you what, I mean, if ever I see any type of things and that maybe you're interested in, I'll give you my Telegram number if you want, mate.
Of course. Hang on, let me put up my notebook.
Yeah, no, of course. So Hastur's just pretending.
All right, there we are.
Yeah, no worries. So just 338.
338.
Yep.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, that's the one
name
there.
was
Yep, just Bazza or Baz.
Baz. Okay. Well, I got that. I mean, you can have my Telegram as well in case you come across anything interesting.
Yeah, definitely, Tom. Saying I'll just get my little notebook out too. Yeah, okay there, mate. What's your number there?
You can find me at 2393.
2393. I've got that, Thomas. Done and done, mate. Done and done. I will reach out
Very nice.
if I hear some interesting business there, like in terms of, you know, people doing a bit of that kind of trade in prices and that on all these natural resources and all that. Yeah, definitely, mate.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And if you find somebody yearning for something to do, don't be afraid to send them my way.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. So you like looking for a few people to basically kind of work under you, as you said. So yeah, all right, noted.
Yeah. I mean, low entry kind of stuff, and on the side trading, of course.
Yeah, no, I get it, Thomas. I do. Well, all right then, mate. Well, look, it's good meeting you, eh? And as I said, I'll reach out when I do maybe find some people or things, and you have yourself a good rest of the day, though, eh?
Yeah, I appreciate that, Bess. You too, okay?
Yeah, bloody excellent. Take care, mate. Hastur's. What do you mean? This isn't Hastur. This is Bazza. What do you mean? This is Bazza, mate. It's fucking Bazza, mate. Fucking a good Aussie rancher. Just looking for some good, honest legal work in this crazy mixed up world. Don't worry about it. Do you know the best thing is? Bazza got picked up by Augustine and Sebastian and was given a lift and asking what he's up to here in Westhaven. Oh, it was beautiful. It's fucking beautiful, mate. Fucking Bazza. The good, honest rancher. He wants to find a ranch, a partner, and just live a good fucking honest life. Just ranch handing and doing animals and shit. I don't know. Whatever fucking ranchers do. Chicken eggs or something. I fucking don't know. Fucking chicken eggs, mate. Fucking chicken eggs. Merry Christmas. I hope you're starting to feel a bit better. Oh, Jesus. No. For sure. Old Hastur's got various bits and pieces for Rue to intrigue upon after the season's all finished and that. I've basically just put it down under nothing much is going to happen until after New Year's, right? You know what I mean? Like this, I've put it down under people just can slum about whatever, and then we can pick up a bit of pace with some actual business and roleplay shit afterwards, right? Well, I'll get through it. You will get through it. You have to get through it. You have to. Hastur needs the Rue. All right. But yeah, I do generally hope you get better ASAP as soon as you can. Feel better. Do you have an alright Christmas otherwise? Has it been alright? I'm eating a fruit mince pie. Shit. The fruit mince pie is breaking apart. The fish do depend on you. They do. I'm just slumming it today. It's Boxing Day here in Australia. I don't have any great plans, so I'm just having fun running around as Bazza. I'm just waiting on a horse to be trained, like the 4th fucking horse that Hastur needs. Callus the 3rd has already died. So we're on to Callus the 4th. Oh, actually, I've called it Robbo. Oh shit, yeah, that makes sense then, yeah. Oh, that's horrific. They have all died of old age, thank you very much. They have all died of old age. Look. Alright. You're going to go round 2 on dinner? Do it. I dare you. I'd like to point out that in my roleplay, which is important, Hastur does feed his horse food and water. It's not my point if mechanically that doesn't line up with what my roleplay is, right? So every day I roleplay that I do feed and water my horse. It's not my fault if I forget the actual mechanics. You know what they should remove the mechanics, in my opinion. Role play before rule play, am I right? Mm-hmm. Jesus. All done, is it?
Yep.
Oh, bloody marvellous. Bloody marvellous. I'm going to throw this... look, you've done me well, right? Thank you very much for that, and I'll drum up any business I can, of course, your way, for sure.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, bloody marvellous. I might get in there then. So I just need to put my finery back on it, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent. Cheers to that.
We shall see. It's very much a in the future type thing.
We are all role players in the mechanical. I like to think that I am feeding and doing my horse. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, your horse is probably dead and you've lost all your shit in it. Probably. Should be fine. I mean, to be fair, you have been online like a fair bit as much as I have. So actually, your horse will be getting old. your horse will be getting old. That is for sure.
I can't.
I just realised I was thinking, hang on, you are online a lot. Oh, it's a male. All right. No, it's a male. Set horse tag. Look, he's even, look. He's got stirrups and shit now. But they are even when you're offline, right? Exactly. They do age slower when you're offline, though, I believe. Yeah, so they can, yeah, that's right. They can go for 120 hours. The running joke is the fact that Hastur's up to his 4th horse due to old age, right? Yeah, that's the... right? Horse money. Look. I've put more suggestions down that we talked about the fish money fishing thing, and so they're going to look into it. Here we go. Welcome to Robbo. That's the horse. This is the horse. It's called Robbo, and it's a mare, so it's even better. Robbo the mare. We've moved on. It's not Callus the Fourth now. It's just fucking Robbo. So now we're gonna walk through. But yeah, see, the running Robbo the First, right? Exactly. Robbo the Second, Robbo the Third. I was joking about the fact that it's actually, I'm finding it pretty funny to try to make myself speak Australian as Bazza, right? Like it feels odd actually trying to be Australian. Yeah, mate. G'day. Like, cause it's like I'm resisting the urge to swear because that's my default Australian thing. So yeah, g'day mate. Oh fucking hell, right? So I'm trying to be the non-sweary Australian, but fuck, I find it hard. So very much just g'day there. Name's Bazza. Baz. And even better, even better, he's giving people his Telegram number and just saying just ask for Baz. It's great. And even better, he then says how he is also very new off the boat, but then he gives them a 338 Telegram number. Right. It's golden. Just got everything just screams wrong about what he's going on, and I love it. I'm here for it. Because only a few people have seen. G'day there, mate. Only a few people have actually seen Hastur in the shirt rolled up, no mask, right? Like, not even many of the Fisherman's Guild have actually seen him. Now the people in the Fisherman's Guild, though, like the majority, like know him though without a mask, right? So that's fine. But a lot of people that he does know haven't seen him without a mask, and definitely don't see him with a shirt on, and definitely without a coat. Like, the coat thing, no coat, that is definitely a thing he does not do. So, if I get a, hey, is that you, Hastur? I think Hastur will just be like, nah, mate, it's fucking Bazza, right? Nah, it's bloody Bazza, mate. G'day. But yeah, we're just roaming around at the moment. It's over, right? I was actually thinking of going to the barber and getting a wig. Yeah? Getting a fucking wig. Right? Might get a wig. Hey, Fates, how are we? How are we? How was your raid? How was your stream? Thanks for the raid. How has it been going? G'day. Happy Christmas festivities. Happy Boxing Day festivities. I don't know. Festive tidings. Yeah. How are you? We are currently riding around various places. Deep undercover. Deep undercover. We have walked from Saint Denis down to nearly Blackwater. Although we did get a lift. We did get a lift there for a bit. G'day there, mate. And in general, we're just vibing. We're just vibing, just seeing who's around, what's going on. Old Bazza just casually walked through here and just took everyone out. Just shot everything. It's Boxing Day, because in my head, you only get really drunk and fight anyone you want. I mean, you could. You could. I'm not the boss of you. If you want to do that, I'd do it, right? Do it. It's good old fucking Boxing Day. for us in Australia, Boxing Day is actually quite a ritual passage. It's where we get a cask wine called a boxy, and then we will usually drink that boxy, and then, yes, you're right, we'll probably end up in fights and shit. Hey, g'day there. So that is about right. It's really called Boxy Day here in Australia. Boxy Day. Get that cask wine, particularly a red. You could go a white, but definitely go for a red, like a Lambrusco or something. Or a Riesling or something like that, right? And, fucking Lambrusco. If you want, you can play Goon of Fortune. Goon of Fortune is where we get the bladder of the cask wine out of the box, and then we tie it up to a washing line, one of the rotating ones that turns in circles, and then you spin it, and then whoever it lands in front of, you've got to skull from the skin of the wine. Yeah, it's basically like spin the bottle, but instead of kissing people, you're just chugging really, really low grade, high alcoholic boxed wine. Yeah, it goes as good as you would probably expect it does. That's for sure. That is for sure. I haven't had cast wine for ages. Now I kind of, part of me wants some cast wine. I haven't had a boxy for ages, actually. If I could get away with it, I would totally buy a 4-litre box of Lambrusco or something and then just do a New Year's Eve stream where I just proceed to take shots of fucking boxy. That wouldn't end in a mess. Truly. That would not end in a mess. I kind of like the whole bridal. Look, he's looking. Oh shit! Hang on. This will seal the deal on the complete rancher bullshit, right? Ah. But I thought they'd go on my back. I'm a bit disappointed there. I thought I'd have a rifle on my back. Oh well. Sure. That's how much Hastur knows about guns and shit, right? He's just still confused as to even where a gun goes, right? Like, oh. Fair nose. Welcome to Blackwater. Hell yeah. Rancher Baz. Oh my god, do you see that? That over there is a dog. We better shoo it away. Ranchster, right? We'll fucking... Hastur will talk to Roo. We'll buy a ranch. Ranch money. Ranch money. Fuck yeah, maybe we can... Oh my god. Wait, hear me out. What if we try to take McFarlane's? If that's now up for grabs. Oh my god. The Fisherman's Ranch. Right? The Fisherman's Ranch. Oh, that'd be amazing. That actually would, because then we would actually have a thing where friends in West could stop by at the ranch, and then, oh my god, and that's nearly near down here, and that's, oh shit. Ranching. Interesting. Interesting. So we'll go here in Blackwater. If they clear Thieves Landing, maybe there, right? With the docks, right? Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good point, right? Yeah, that's a good point. That kind of like, yeah, because that's the ranch, the little ranchy type thing there, isn't it? Although McFarland's, you do get a pretty sick kind of buildings and shit. But what's happening in Blackwater, we reckon? Nothing. It's all these people doing Christmas and shit. How dare they? Howdy. Yeah, howdy, mate. Oh, that sounds even better when it's Australian doing that. Yeah, howdy, mate. So we just say g'day, mate. G'day, mate. How are ya? Name's Bazza. Yeah, mate, Bazza. Bazza from Australia. I'm a rancher. I like chicken eggs and shit. What happened to last week? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know what their story is. I mean, I think roleplay-wise, they moved out of it, right? Like, for some reason. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming that it's not, that no one owns it, right? There is no one here. Where is everyone? Why are they all Christmas... Constable, did you literally just go straight towards my horse? You did, didn't you? Like, there is, yeah, there is 100 plus people on the server, right? But they're just not in Blackwater, I guess. Right? They're not in Strawberry. I mean, Strawberry had a few people. Wonder where they are. Valentine? What do you reckon? Let's go Valentine. Let's go to Valentine. Not the human workbench. Why would we want to go to that human workbench? That'd be weird. That'd be odd. I don't know what a human workbench is. You craft humans? Isn't that just called a bed? Ba-dum-tsh. Good one, Lockabar. Good one. So yes, there's no great plans. No great plans for today. I have no real full-on fisherman skill. I mean, hence why I'm running around as Bazza, right? Like, I'm just role-playing it up. And if people know that it's Hastur and they're going, what the fuck, that's even better, right? Like, that's 10 out of 10. That's the whole point, right? Part of me just wants to load up Path of Exile 2 and, like, try the Druid out. Because I haven't actually tried the Druid out. Maybe everyone is in St. D in their apartment. They might be. They might. Oh, shit, didn't realise that. Feels like we need to go to St. Denis and get ourselves in for a bit of disappointment as the crowds are too full. It really is me with this section here, isn't it? Like it is actually a quantifiable thing now that for whatever reason, I always go down this section of chasm that's never the right section of chasm. Right? I just feel that is an utter given now. And that is a broken bridge. What am I even doing at this point? Like, what's... Oh, that's the section, right? It is. And then this is the one that literally goes up to the place where I was trying to avoid. So you know what? Let's just go up to the place I was trying to avoid then. Dun-dun-dun. Right. Oh no. There's people shooting. Oh no. Old Rancher Bazza doesn't like hanging around the undead. I've got to work out what Rancher Bazza's likes and dislikes are, right? I feel Rancher Baz loves hard work, good, honest folk, and he doesn't have time for flim-flam, snake oil salesmen and criminals. Can I try to get Bazza to apply for law? Can I? Can I try to just go on a week-long bender as being a soon-to-be deputy or something? Be amazing. I think Bazza would love being a lawful rancher. Truly. Disgusting. Is this still Hastur? It is still Hastur. It is indeed. No, this is Hastur. This is just Hastur. Yeah. This is just Hastur. 9 ads. Oh my god. Oh my god. Were they good though? Actually, I mean, that's a good point there, right? Oh no, the ads are in 2... Oh no, the ads haven't even finished yet. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Only 9 ads? Only? So we're going to Valentine. Hastur's least favourite place. But I'm feeling Rancher Bazza loves Valentine, right? I feel Rancher Bazza would be completely enjoy Valentine and all of its mud and hard work and stuff and can-do attitude. So we'll just wait for the ads to do their finishing off and all that. What's that doing? On the way to Valentine, see what the go is. Yeah. Hell yeah. And the ads should be finished. There we go. Yeah, only 9 ads. Disappointing. Twitch, do better. Only 9 ads. Truly. But yes, this is just Hastur. This is just Hastur being a dipshit. He's bored. Yeah, g'day there, mate. Oh, bloody hell. You're looking pretty good there, mate. I like that. How are ya?
Oh.
Hello. G'day, g'day. Name's Bazza. You can call me Baz. How are we this fine day?
Quite fine. How about yourself? My name is Errant. You can call me the Bucket Man if you wish. Most people do.
Oh, what do you prefer? Which one do you prefer, mate? I'll use that.
Right. Honestly, I don't really have any preferences. I suppose Errant, like Knight Errant.
You know what then, mate? Errant, pleasure to meet you there, mate. Pleasure to meet you. What are you up to this fine day, Errant?
So I was just heading to, sorry. I was just heading to Strawberry. I just stopped to check my map. I had no idea you weren't a local.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I've just came from Strawberry, got this fine horse trained up that way, eh?
Oh, yes, it's a lovely steed indeed.
Hey, thank you very much, Errant. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Well, I reckon you'll have a good bit of time there in Strawberry, since, well, there was a few people up that way when I left.
Oh, yes. Were there any wearing any particularly vibrant orange clothing?
There was a gentleman with a top hat and a very flamboyant robe, and a bunch of individuals with him that were very, very brightly coloured, yes.
Yes, that would be the man I'm looking for, the one I'm hoping to meet there.
Okay, well, look, I won't keep you to it then, Eric, but look, pleased to meet you, mate, and safe travels, and maybe we'll meet again sometime, eh?
Yes, pleasure to meet you as well, Mr. Baz. I hope we run into each other again in the future, and thank you for your aid in helping me find my country.
Yeah, always, mate, always. Take care, be safe, yes.
Yes, have a lovely day.
I like Aaron. The bucket man. I mean, Hastur's always like that. Hastur always asks. You'll be back in a bit. I'm going to try and rest a bit. Rest up. Always a pleasure, yeah? Take care of yourself, you and yours. And I'll talk to you soon then, alright? Take care of yourselves. That there is the glorious other half of the Fisherman's Guild. The majestic, the wondrous Rue herself. So yes. Very good. Very good. Is good. Hastur will have to convince Rue to also be do their worst Australian accent so he can run around as Bazza and fucking I don't know, Sheila or something, I don't know. Oh, fucking Struth, mate. Truly. Valentine's so dirty, make sure you brush your horse there, right? Valentine's the type of place that you can have a freshly new horse and within 3 seconds your horse is just shit. Right? Fucking Valentine. That's not like Valentine. But Bazza loves Valentine. Fucking, it's good honest work around here. Like all animal stables things and fucking probably chickens and eggs and shit. chickens and shit, right? Hastur in a nutshell as a rancher. Chickens and shit. I feel the way he's dressed up, he really could just be like seen on a ranch, right? That is literal rancher Hastur right there. Which the irony is not lost that in previous games and that Hastur is actually like an out on the land farmer type character at times, right? So it's actually the running joke that he would be a rancher actually isn't too far off. He would be definitely working on a ranch or owning a ranch and doing farming, right? He would not look after animals. He'd just be like, fuck that. He would get fucking Jerry or someone that actually likes that shit to do that. But but definitely Hastur can be very much a outdoorsy, manual laboury type character, right? 100%. So I find that's the enjoyable part, that like people don't, some people, they don't know that yet or about him. They just work on the basis of how he talks, that he wouldn't do that type of shit, right? But in reality, that is his jam. But he does subscribe to work smarter, not harder at the end of the day these days when it comes to business, right? For business purposes, definitely not. He's got enough on his plate to fucking can't be sitting there just doing all the kind of manual labour all the time. But if he needs to, he will. G'day there, mate.
Howdy.
Bow, 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 bow. Fucking hell, Valentine's actually nearly completely hurrah, isn't it? Shit. Oh. Right. Right. G'day there, how are we?
Hi there, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Get myself a bit of grub before getting out back on the road.
Yeah, it's always a good idea with especially how cold it is out there.
Well, there you go. For the cold, grab myself a bit of hot cocoa, yeah, and a bit of chili. That should warm me up. All right. Yeah, excellent play, marvellous. You all have a great day, yeah?
You too, be safe out there.
Fucking slumming, eh? Hey. G'day there. Fucking hell, he needs a bath, right? He needs a bath. Well, hey. And Valentine, eh? And Valentine. Actually, maybe we'll keep the mud on him. Just have that nice dirty look to him at the moment. He's been working out, right? He's been working out on the land. Right? That's what happens when you're out on the ranch. Which ranch? The ranch. G'day there, mate. What am I trying to achieve today? Like nothing. Literally just vibing with people popping into chat, saying hello. Wishing everyone Merry Christmas, Happy Boxing Day, and in general just milling about in a bit of Westhaven today. There's no, like I said, there's no grand plans. The usual thing. If we meet people, we have some role play with them. That's the main thing, right? Good shit. But no important Fisherman's Guild business. No great drama from what I can see. Just running around as Bazza. Fucking talking about ranching and shit. I think Hastur starts to like get a bit of information about horses and guns just so he can really fit into it. Like just start talking about like different markings on horses and shit, you know, so you can like, oh yeah mate, like bloody this Shire here I got, it had the best spots in its underbelly, like yeah, no, the mane was real frayed and shit. Yeah, it was good. It's great. It's fucking amazing, truly. I've got leftovers for lunch and all that. I've got some gonna make myself a pork sandwich. Got some gravy. I've got some apple sauce. So I might have some pork sandwiches. G'day there. Hey. Excuse me there.
Yes.
Yeah, just a quick question. Did you have a friend that has a bucket on his head called Errant?
Oh, yes, I did.
All right. Errant, I met him, and he was, well, not long ago, just heading out to Strawberry, and he was, I think, looking for you.
Of course
You're
he
very
was.
popular now, Cardinal.
Of course he was. Thank you very much for relaying that information.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. He mentioned some people in a finery and Orange and all that, and I was like, yeah, I reckon I have seen someone who looked like that. So, yeah, no, that's excellent. No, good stuff, good stuff.
Thank you very kindly. What was your name?
Yeah, no worries, Bazza. You can just call me Baz, mate.
Baz, thank you very much. My name is Cardinal. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
pleasure,
Jason
Cardinal.
Dames. And that's Jason Dames.
I'm Jason.
Jason, pleased to meet you. No, nonetheless, won't take your time and all that. You all look busy, but catch up with us another time, eh?
Thank you very much.
I love
I'm getting great joy and satisfaction about running around as Bazza at the moment. Rancher Bazza.
Oh, my horse is probably keeling over and dying right now just from how fast this puppy was.
Oh, fuck me. Is Valentine actually Dusty? Yeah, because I just heard fucking Belladonna. And I can't see Belladonna. Because Valentine is dusty as fuck. Good thing Hastur, even as Bazza, can't stand fucking Valentine. So he's out. don't worry about it. Maybe we'll go to Rhodes. I think we'll go to Rhodes, actually. This really is a day where we're just going backwards and forwards between towns, just seeing people. All that. Got the neighbours with their hot, sexy basketball fucking hurrah. Off to Rhodes, eh? Off to fucking Rhodes.
Mister.
G'day. I reckon once we get to Rhodes, I am going to make myself a pork sandwich quickly. Alright? That's what I reckon I'm going to do. Because I'm hungry. I'm a bit hungry. That is a cart and a half. Hey, g'day there. How are we? It would be a bit of fun actually doing though a Yam Corp ranch. Like, just call all the animals just bizarre shit, all the crops bizarre shit, right? Like, what's going on here, right? Didn't really realise the dead came all the way out this way though. I suppose because they get taken out a fair bit, right? Hope you're all having a good morning, afternoon and or evening. For those that are finishing up Christmas, I hope it's been good. For those that are enjoying Boxing Day, I hope it's good. And for those that don't really celebrate any of it, nonetheless, I hope the last few days and the following week is good. For sure. For sure. Indeed. We'll be streaming for a bit today and tonight. Like, we'll have a couple of breaks, as I said. I'll have a little lunch break soon. As I said, we'll go to Rhodes, I think, and that's where I'll have a lunch break. Just 5 minutes or something. I'll make myself a sandwich. Come back. Vibe while eating said sandwich. Should. Why? Why would you just randomly be riding along with strangers in here and you're like, may as well settle down again? It's like there's that proposal. It's like at least buy dinner first, right? Holy shit. Truly. Maybe one day we'll make a totally wholesome, just lawful, decent folk character, right? Just works the land or some shit, and that's what they do. All the rabbits everywhere. Oh my god. So at least we've got the horse done, horses trained. So that's over and done with for another 120 hours. Which is about, I think we worked it out, isn't it? It's something like 8, for me. So my horses last about 8 to 9 real-time days. Give or take, something like that. It's basically a bit more than a week. I have to buy a horse every week and a bit. Glorious. Hey, at least I'm giving my money back to the community, at least in that respect, right? Truly. There'll be a little bird. But yeah, no, it's going to be good. And as I said, it's I look forward to the big next content. I think I would like, with Westhaven, I think most people agree, the journal. I think once the journals, that's all done up, I think that's going to be a huge leap of roleplay potential for many different people and many different groups, right? I was hoping some farmers would be out there growing hemp, and old Bazza could talk about, hey, that there ain't that wacky weed, is it? The wacky tobacco. Wacky tobacco. G'day there, mate. What level of bullshit is roads at the moment? Is roads like full on, or is it not? Welcome to Rhodes. Yes. This is where we'll have our little break while I go off and make a sandwich. Yeah. Rhodes is very non-populated at the moment, so even better. Do the little spin. Alright, so we'll go at the back here and then we'll just AFK for a bit, right? I said 5-10 minutes, won't be long. But I will make myself my pork sandwich. Fuck, do I have any gravy? Oh shit, do I have gravy? Fuck. Fuck, I hope I've got gravy. Truly. Oh, guess we'll find out, right? All right. There we go. How good's that? All right. Won't be a moment. Hello, how are we? And welcome to Lockabar is streaming casually Westhaven while now about to chomp into a leftover from Christmas's ham, as one does. Turned it into some sandwiches. So I'm now going to eat said ham sandwiches. Yes? Truly. But I hope you're all well. Hope you're all rocking along. Hope the day and evening is treating you well. Yeah? For sure. Oh, I am actually pretty fucking hungry. I'm banging. That's good. That's good. So I put a bit of apple sauce with it. And some gravy. So... And the ham is like a bourbon honey, kind of like glaze on it. So bourbon glizzy, bourbon glizzy. Fuck yeah, that sounds great. A bourbon glazed Christmas ham sandwich with gravy and applesauce. Yes. The like applesauce and the gravy just cut down on the kind of the bourbon glaze because it was quite sweet, so it just kind of brings it down just a notch, which is nice. So we still have yeah, we still have our Sunday stream, and then we have our Wednesday stream as well. Wow. Wednesday being New Year's Eve, we'll see. We'll see what's happening on that day. And I think for dinner tonight will be the leftover roast vegetables and roast pork from yesterday. So we do love the leftovers, that is for sure. All right. One sandwich down, one more to go. Good shit. while I'm just eating food. I was just like having a peruse of the winter sale, right? What we got? I would like to get Borderlands 4. I've played all of them. Oh shit. Yep. Yep. Quick. Okay. Has the Paladin come out for it yet? I don't know. Fucking 19 fucking 49. How about that? Yeah, Vessel of Hatred's the... Yeah, the new expansion isn't even out yet. That's next year, isn't it? It's the one with the Paladin. So I'm not particularly worried about that. Darksiders, fucking cool game. Love Darksiders, very good. I'm up to date with Guild Wars 2. I've got all the DLC and that for that. Vane, I've heard a few people tell me to have a look at Vane. What else? Yeah, like the Dark Tide Arbites. Wouldn't mind picking that up. Maybe the Bazaar. Maybe I'll pick up the Bazaar's DLC. Let us have a look. Games in library 442, DLC in library 545, DLC available 1793. Well, shit. Actually, some Risk of Rain. I should probably get Seekers of the Storm. And what's this? Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, it's a new kind of story type thing. Interesting. I thoroughly enjoy Risk of Rain too. Fucking excellent. Good fun. If you haven't played it before, it's good value. That's a sandwich finished. Sandwich all finished. Job's done. Work. Do you know what I'm going to have after the sandwich? Pavlova. Pavlova. Just have some water. Alrighty. Alright, that was good. Actually having lunch That was top tier. Well done. We have lunch, we have food, we are having water, so we've been watered. Oh yeah. All right. Now we're all ready for... Shit, I don't know. Didn't get that far right. Lockabar, what is up, my dude? How are you today? Steiger, how are you, mate? How are you, my friend? Doing good. Doing good. It's a happy Christmas, yeah? Or Christmas at least, nonetheless. How was it? Hope you're well. It's good. It's good. Very relaxed. Just doing a bit of casual Red Dead roleplay, yeah? Nice and casual. It's been good, thanks, matey. It's been good. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. If anyone hasn't, you should check Steiger out. Steiger does some good gaming content. And he's good people. He's good people. You can click on his name and you can be like, yeah, what's Steiger all up about? Yeah, it's still Christmas, yeah, so I thought... Yeah, no, it was nice relaxing, thanks, right? I didn't do too much. Had lunch and then visited my mum. And that's it. Yeah, and then just relaxed, eh? And now I'm just Boxing Day, eating some leftovers, right? Just eating some leftovers and doing a bit of streaming, so that's me. Hey, g'day there. Yeah, so nothing strenuous here, nothing major. Just nice and relaxing. It's good. Sure, we could just vibe here in front of the cooking pot. So yeah, that's the summary. That's the summary of it. Good Christmas was good. Boxing Day has been relaxing, and onwards to the New Year's and all that, right? Like all that stuff. So I just had myself some leftover ham sandwiches. That was really nice. And let's see them up there. Yeah, I had some leftover ham sandwiches, and I'm going to have a nice slice of pavlova in a moment, once the sandwiches are all good. So I do like me some pavlova. Oh! At the moment, Hastur's running around as Bazza. Bazza is a rancher. Bazza is covered in shit and mud. Probably needs a bath. Literally does need a bath, actually, to be honest. Actually, is there any taps around here? That is the question. I don't know. Is there a water source around here? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But we've just been going through from town to town, and yeah, just seeing who's around, just bumping into people, seeing what's going on, all of that, all of that. Like I said, I was going to play some Ark, but Ark has decided that it's not going to work well on my computer now, even though it had been working for ages. It's now running like dog shit for me, so I re-downloaded it and installed it, and then proceeded to try playing it. Played it for a tiny bit, then went, well, fuck a doodle do, and so uninstalled it again. That was my Ark experience. Pretty much. Get a bit of water or something. We'll have a little wash, and then we'll go down to Saint Denis, where it's probably crowded as fuck. Hey, g'day, mate. Intriguing. By intriguing, I mean, not really. It's just a person going past us, but anyway. We like have a wash here. Like where do we? No? Okay. There's got to be a water pump around here somewhere, right? Surely. Surely. I think there is like a bath or something around it. Let us find out. Let us find out. All right, where is a bath? Where is water? Where is cleaning products? Yes. Is this a bathhouse? This is a gun store. Does the hotel have a bath? Can you even go in the hotel? I don't know. No vacancies? That would be a no. What about this place? Does this have a bath? It does not. Bugger. Like we're running out of options for baths at the moment. Truly, is there some water around here or something? Like, surely. Surely there's some water around here somewhere. Maybe. Possibly. Is this usable? Alright. It's fine, it's fine. We'll find some usable water soon, TM. Alright? Right? Maybe. Oh, 'tis the season. There must be some water around. No. No. Come on. Where can we get a bath? Old Hastur undercover and all that. Even Hastur while undercover is slowly just getting like... He needs the bath. Yes? He needs the bath. Maybe this house has the water. Is this a... Oh, this is the medical thing, isn't it? I think that's medical. Alright. The search for what? Continues. There might be some down Caliga or something like that. But yeah. It is very much a nice casual day today. That is for sure. No great plans of action. The only problem is now so damned if I do, damned if I don't, right? If I don't eat lunch and that, I get told off. It's like everyone goes, Lockbar, you've been streaming, you haven't eaten food, you should eat food. It's like, right. And I hydrate, but then I go and eat some food right now, and then I end up feeling like tired, right? Like I feel like I've had the foods and now I would like to just have the rest, right? So it's damned if I do, damned if I don't. That is for sure. Do we have any water around here? Where do we even begin to look for water around here? Truly, I know not. This is a tobacco place where you roll your tobacco. And I'm guessing this is where you can grow hemp and that now. Which makes sense. Like, it's good. Like, I think the idea is you do all this here and then you can process it here as well. That would be my guess. Oh, damn lunch. Truly. We have got a new horse. So this is good. Yes, this is good. New horse is good. Now we play a game of Saint Denis. Is it crowded or not? What do we reckon? Do we reckon it's crowded or not? See a little fox. Where's that little fox going, eh? Down along the shores, eh? Interesting. I mean, I don't know really if it is interesting. I mean, is it really interesting that there is a fox running around? I don't know. Yeah, g'day, mate. guess we're going to find out. Is the Saint of Dennis has the people or not? Oh. Oh. Now, in saying that about how, like, I've eaten my food and I'm feeling a bit tired, right? Now I completely want the slice of the pavlova because it's literally like, oops, all sugar. So then I'll have that big burst of sugar and cream, right? And I'll be like, fuck yeah, let's go. Right? Let's fucking go. And then I'll crash and burn even harder in an hour. Like, it'll just be like, yeah, let's go. I really just want to sleep in my chair at the moment. You get anything Christmas? I got the best thing of all. I got the best thing of all. No, I don't. Yeah, Christmas is usually a type of thing. Look, I'm a pragmatist about things, right? Usually I get the things that I want through the year. Like, no, I know that sounds a bit piss poor for those that love the festive season, but the reality is, the best gift for me is to be able to just get the things I need throughout the year, right? Like, so, I guess the present I got was I've got the things I need for the time being. Yes. Ooh. What about yourself? What did you get? Well, I've got your lightsaber. How cool is that? Hell yeah. What type is it? What type of lightsaber? Tell me your nerdy Star Wars information that I need to know, right? What are we talking about? What type of crystal and hilt and shit is it? Come on. I do like the nice little lightsabers. Some beautiful ones. It's not that you're like it's just blue, bro. Like, right? It's just fucking blue, mate. Right, as long as you're happy. That's the main thing. That is the main thing. Love it. All right, what do we got happening in St. Dennis? Fucking nothing. Well, there is stuff happening. Obviously, there's probably plenty of stuff happening in St. Dennis, but as for what? Who fucking knows? All I know is that we need a bath. We need a bath. Let's go for a walk up the main road, eh? I wish there was a walk animation with the cigarette where you're just walking with the cigarette down by your side, right? Oh, that was close. That was close. We nearly got collected then, didn't we? Dar bloody hell. We did indeed. Marvellous. Alright, let's go up here. St. Denis Times. Yep. Yeah, I used to think these, I know they're hitching posts, I kept on thinking they're actually like water things, but they are not. Right, what else we got? Saint Denis by night. Oh. Oh, g'day. Anybody around? Oh, bloody oath. Might be able to get a bath. That's pretty nice. Well, ain't this fancy? Bloody hell. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, look at that. Bloody oath. That is a very nice bath. It's a bit too rich for me, but nonetheless, it'll clean this muck off. Alright. Let's have a bath. Do. Oh yeah, hell yeah, that's the bath experience you want to see. Right? Invisible arms, legs, what's even going on here? Don't worry about it. Right? Don't worry about it. Just go with it. Just go with it. She'll be right, mate. He's fucking floating ring. It's amazing. It's like an eyeball. Just just scrubbing yourself with an eyeball that you've plucked out of somewhere. Don't worry about it. Not your problem, right? Not your problem. Okay. It's fine. Bloody mum. What do you reckon? Should we get Hastur a wig? Right? Should we get Hastur a wig? Wouldn't that be amazing? Well, fuck. Think that's all. There we go. G'day. Let's... Yeah, all right. So that is an occupied room. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you know what? Who knows? Who bloody knows? Just Saint Denis things, I'd say. Just Saint Denis things. Fair enough. Bloody oath. Wonder if I can get myself a bit of food or something around here. Is there any food around here? Let's have a look at the menu. That's Lucian. What the fuck is Lucian? So Lucian's just opened the fucking front door up, just vibing in the butt bit. And makes it even worse because that other upstairs door isn't unlocked, and so... That's funny shit. Oh yeah, look at this. I got some pretty damn good food. But I reckon there needs to be someone here that has food. And no one seems to have food here. Fair enough. Ah, well. Where can we go to a barber to get a wig? Do you want to go get a wig? Wouldn't that be amazing if we get a wig? Right. G'day there.
Hey there.
Dear. Let's have a cigarette and just hang outside the Bastille, right? Let us find out. But yes, that's Lucian upstairs. He's a member of law. Well, I believe he still is. He's a deputy who loves the finer things in life, and by finer things in life I mean like sex, drugs, and fucking the Bastille, I guess, right? So that is probably why he's just vibing there. Living his best Lucian existence. Love it. We love it. Where is a barber, though? There's a question. Is there a barber? You would think there is a barber in Saint Denis, right? We will find one. Is that it? Oh, there we go. What type of hair do we want on Hastur? Like fucking for a fucking wig? Just go the big long. It has to be like long hair down though, right? That's the whole point. To be honest, I don't think I'll even bother because I like the fact that he's obviously bald, right? I like or short hair, like underneath the cap, right? That's the whole point, is to leave a little bit of mirth and whimsy for anyone. As they said, if someone knocks his hat off or, you know, just something, whatever. I love it. Oh, and Saint Denis is now completely full again, as usual. So we've had our moment of fun, and now we've got to get back to reality that Saint Denis is not for us. Tragedy. Truly. You found a barber on top of a mountain so I could get it right? I love that. I love that. Oh. What we got on today? We've got Botanize Me, old Edith streaming, very good. We got the Resnort, our wonderful, wonderful chase apples, our delicious chase apples, streaming away too, very good. We got Slander Panda, fucking marvellous. People are eating good today for their Westhaven Christmas/New Year's content. Is good. Is good, I tell you. Yes. But yeah, now we're kind of like fucked because it's bubbled and therefore we're not going to see half the people and yada yada yada. So guess it's back to roads. What? 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 But that's alright. We had a bit of fun. Oh, pardon me. And those that know anyway, usually we kind of start hitting our stride and that more in the afternoon, my afternoon, evening, into the wee hours. So. Plenty of time. But we will remove ourselves from Saint Denis as we have not got any actual roleplay going on, so we will. Then again, it's died again as well. That's right. We can stay around for a bit longer now. It's not as full on. I do like walking the streets of Saint Denis. Wandering around, seeing what the go is. It's delicious, I say. Ba, ba, ba. But yeah, Saint Denis, as usual, it's just that thing, right, where you've got to accept the fact that during prime time, there's a very high chance that it will be bubbled and dusty, right? That's just no if but maybe. It usually will be. So you just have to grin and bear it. And if you've got stuff to do, try to get in there and do it. But if I can find some of our business stuff to be doing more degen hours with people down here, then we'll make use of that, right? The good thing about being Oceanic degen hours is that you can have a bit of flexibility with you. As long as you can meet other people of groups that also have got a few members that do the same type of times, then you're usually pretty good. But I mean, having more people on the server is all well and good. Like, it's already up to 140, I think. But, yet again, you know, you're not going to get them all in one spot, right? So, Saint Denis is still going to get filled up even with less people on the server. It's just going to be more places will get filled up. But yet again, there's nothing really here in Saint Denis that we need to do. I really am just riding up and down, bloody fucking around as Bazza and just seeing people, you know, chat to them, bump into them. Fair enough. Fair enough. There, I fed the horso. Delicious. And we'll give it some water when we get out of here. Alrighty. Actually, you know what? Oh, fuck this. Let's just go down and get a boat. Fuck it. Actually, that'll work. We'll go back to Blackwater for a bit. I feel like going to Blackwater for a bit. Fish money. But is it really? Is it really fish money if you're not actually doing any fishing? Is it really? It is. Because everything we do is fish money. It all has come about from the glory and majesty that is fish money. Hastur actually needs to buy himself another big fishing boat. We have put suggestions into the numerous people put suggestions into for the fishing thing. I hope it does get changed around though, because I think there's a lot of roleplay potential that's lost at the moment. Oh, alright. Now, once we get to Blackwater, I'm going to have another little quick break where I get some pavlova. And then proceed to eat some sugary, creamy pavlova. In fact, I've got some custard So I'm going to fucking put some custard over that pavlova. And it is going to be fucking amazing. Will it wake me up? Yes. Will I crash from sugar like an hour or two later? 100%. Yep. Yeah, I'm already feeling I've eaten more food over yesterday and today than I normally would in a week or two, so I'm kind of like just my body's just doing the whole. What are we meant to do with this, mate? What's this about? A full belly? What the shit? I don't know whether I like it. Maybe it won't. It'll be like a 15-hour long stream tonight. I know, right? Maybe it'll be 24 hours. Maybe it'll be a subathon. It won't be a subathon. Oh, go down here. So we'll find out what's happening in Blackwater, and if there isn't anything happening in Blackwater, we will go our old way of doing it. We will hang out at a pole. Although we won't hang out at a pole because we're playing Bazza at the moment. So Bazza does not hang out at a pole. He will hang outside a gun store, right? Is that maybe a look? I don't know. Hang outside a saloon. Who knows? He will definitely do something. Hang outside the telegram station. Yes. Have some water. Alright, onwards, ever onwards, so we just basically go there. We make a beeline for there, and we should be fine. Yeah. Oh, I'm feeling particularly sluggish though at the moment, I won't lie. Maybe I need a coffee. And I actually had a good night's sleep too. Like, it's not like lack of sleep or any shit like that. Like, I went to bed a reasonable hour. I had a very good sleep. Pretty deep sleep. Didn't wake up particularly early to cats or any bullshit. So, this is just a day. This is just a tiredness born out of good living from yesterday, right? From Christmas food and shit. My body is slowly digesting that and going, huh. Right? It's just, huh. There you go. Nearly made it. But as I said, once we get to Blackwater, I'll just take my dishes out and get myself a slice of pavlova. Fuck, now I'm keen on it. Right, now I really want that pavlova. Some mixed berries and kiwi fruit and strawberries on it. It'll be good. It's good. That was still pretty funny running into Lucian as he was just in the Bastille, just reading his book AFK or some shit. That would have been, it would have been cool to actually catch up with him as Bazza. Would have liked to have seen how he would deal with Bazza. Where is this shoreline? Right? Like where is Blackwater, for fuck's sake? This fog. It's gonna fog right out of here. The Fogwa. The Fogwa. There it is, the shining jewel of West Elizabeth. The Blackwater. A place of mirth and whimsy. Where everything, all your dreams come true. Here at Blackwater. Black. Bloody marvellous. Turn that boat, return it from whence it came. Bleh. Alrighty. Alrighty. Blackwater, what is going on? Alrighty, so I shall be back. I'm going to get myself my pavlova. Be right back. Good news, everybody. I have pavlova and custard, and I'm going to eat it now. Thank you for your patience. This is going to be good. I realized that I had custard as well, and I was like, fucking let's go. Let's fucking go. How delightful. How delightful. Yeah, okay, pavlova and custard fucks hard. I'm very glad that I have leftover pavlova. I'm fucking stoked that I was able to resist eating any more last night, right? And just have it for the day, because, oh. And it's actually quite refreshing, because even though it's pretty rich, because it's nice and cold, right? Cold custard, cold pavlova. It actually perked me up a bit after eating the ham sandwiches. So it is good. God damn, that was so good. Just enough to give me that, like, sugar thing, but not enough to be like, I'm, you know, full. I love pavlova, though. Pavlova and trifle. Oh. Didn't make a trifle this year, but maybe next year. Yeah, that was perfect. That was good. So a couple of ham sandwiches from leftovers, and then followed with a pavlova and custard. Cup of water. Good stuff. It's funny, actually. I had a beer with lunch yesterday, and I just literally drank it, and I started drinking it, and all I could think of was, fuck, all I want is a soft drink. Right? So I just ended up not drinking any more beer. I just had soft drink. It was just fucking lovely. My palate has changed quite a lot, apparently. That is for sure. Oh, alright. Let's see what we can find. But, the usual type of thing, right? For those who have been popping in and out today, lurking away, having a hello, all that jazz. It's always appreciated, and as I said, being that it's the festive season of that, and for those, yet again, respect for those that it isn't a festive season, whatever, that's just some days that they've got to get through. Nonetheless, you know, I hope you're all finding whatever solace it is in whatever you do. At least there is some sense of relaxation or mental rest or whatever it might be. And yeah, it's just an appreciation for you all. Thank you. Thank you for kicking back. There's our poll. Yeah, Blackwater isn't complete. Have you applied for a business yet? No. The only business we want to apply for really is the Annisburg Saloon. Yeah. And that's in the community thing. As disappointed as I was, the Annisburg Saloon might come up in January, February when they do the next round of things, but also it's listed as maybe not, right? Like it wasn't, it's not a definite one, which was a shame. So I was a bit disappointed, but you know, maybe if it does magically appear, then sure, we will apply for it. But yeah, it is what it is. I said the only reason I thought about a business is that we had the time to actually run a business, right? We have the time to actually, as a saloon owner, be in the saloon and actually role play in the saloon for a good number of hours each day across a couple of different times. We've got people that we can have as staff already. So we're good to go, basically. We're pretty much good to go to have some good coverage into the Oceanic Degen hours. But just got to wait, right? And then we still got to apply, right? I mean, there's going to be other people that will apply. Just because via roleplay we're interested in getting the Annisburg Saloon doesn't mean we won't be one of a shitload of people who'll probably apply for it. So at the end of the day, so long as whoever gets it actually runs the saloon, right? As long as they're there, that you can actually walk in there and roleplay with them and shit like that, then it doesn't really matter who it goes to at the end of the day, right? That's my humble opinion. And I think an opinion that most people agree upon. Would we like it though? Yeah, definitely. You know, it would make sense for some few things, but if not, it is what it is. Where is everyone today, eh? Like, well, I mean, it's, I should say where is everyone that's actually around, right? Like, not where is everyone. So a lot of our Fisherman's Guild members are, you know, Christmasing and up and vibing and all that. So on that front, that's fine. And also, I think the reality is, I hope a few of our members and people do have rests and breaks, right? Like, not every day is going to be full mirth and whimsy, right? Not every day is going to be, fuck, what can we do today? And have hours of content to do, right? Like, it really isn't. Like, you get days like this where it's just slow, it's just cash, you bump into the odd person, you get a bit of role play, and you're just happy with that. You know what I mean? For sure. Like I said originally, I was tempted to maybe, when I was streaming today, because I was vibing out and I knew it wasn't going to be that busy, part of me was like, oh, maybe stream and play some other games, you know? Like a few Westhaven streamers have done today, where they're just playing shit that they just want to play, you know, vibing around. But I thought I would at least stream for a bit and see how we go, and then go from there. Depending on how tired I'm feeling, you know, we'll do our usually into the evening stream. But it's still a ways off. It's only fucking not even 2:15 in the afternoon yet. So we shall see. So I'd like to do some Enshrouded stuff with Saz, but I've got to work out the server, because I've set it up as an American server. The lag is for combat shit for me pretty atrocious, so I'll see what I can maybe do to make it so it's a bit works good for us. But I'd definitely like to at some point do some more Enshrouded, because I very much enjoy the game, and the only reason I wasn't playing it was just because literally it was just lagging for me. So I've got a whole bunch of content to do there, and I've got to get some resources and shit for Saz to keep building and that. So we've got that. What else? The usual thing. Many other games and bits and bobs and, you know, all that type of thing. No rush. No concern. It's all good. Like I said, I installed Path of Exile 2 because I want to try out the Druid, the new class. So we're just doing the usual thing. We're just kicking back. We're just chatting to peeps. And, you know, if people ride past and whatever, then we will interact with them. Yes. But, you know, I've ridden the horse around multiple towns multiple times today, so I'd like a break from constantly doing the loop, you know. just going to every single town just to bump into people. So sometimes it is good to just kick back for a bit, you know, for half an hour, 40 minutes in one town and just see who comes through, right? Certainly Blackwater's been a bit quiet. Just migration of people, you know. I mean, obviously Strawberry has become I know a number of people from Blackwater have gone up Strawberry way a fair bit. Valentine always has its own community, right? It is a place, to be sure. Saint Denis the same thing, right? And Rhodes is a bit. It's not really like Blackwater, but Rhodes is that kind of thing where it's a place where people go when Saint Denis dusty, right? Or a place that you go through, right, to get to Saint Denis or from Saint Denis, right? I think Rhodes is pretty cool. And then you got Blackwater, where I think Blackwater is of that size where, a bit like Strawberry, it kind of needs a regular amount of people around a lot of the time to kind of have that, I know, other people then to be there, right? Bam, 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 bam. G'day there. I think I was only speaking at like level 2. It's not like someone's going to hear. Hello, who we got here? All right. G'day. Bow, 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 bow. So yeah, I think Blackwater, if it's yeah, it's the type of place where, a bit like Strawberry does at the moment, if you have people continuously around the town and in the businesses, like back in the day when Blackwater, for the first 3-4 weeks, Blackwater had a lot of people constantly here all day, right? So people would see that and stay here. But like anything, the time of the service gone on, people move around and migrate themselves based on their character storylines, interests, whatever they're getting up to. So it's just is what it is, right? Is what it is. Yeah, at some point Blackwater will probably be really full again, right? Like a hustle and bustle. And I think particularly if and when, say, Armadillo and stuff like that, maybe the ranch. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, how many people are on at the moment? So there's I mean, there's 115 people. Still, there's 115 plus people on the server, right, out of 140. So it's not like ads are starting or going. So I'll wait for the ads to finish up. All right, the ads are finished up. So yeah, as I was saying before, like, people will migrate around from town to towns based on their character story arcs. People they've met, obviously. All that type of thing. So there'll always be an ebb and flow to the towns, for sure. But we are keeping safe. We are keeping warm, and indeed we are keeping in the sun. Yes. That is a coat. That is a coat. The bat coat. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome to Blackwater. Farewell, friend. Oh, hang on, sorry. We've got to do the right thing here. We've got to go. I hope that dog's not a stray. Otherwise, I'm going to have to literally be happy and let it walk around the town as a stray. Truly. I'm doing my part to make sure that all the animals in Blackwater are totally happy and fine and not shoot away. You do your part, yes. Bum, 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 bum. So I guess from here we can, I mean, what do we do, right? Do you go to a strawberry? You know what I mean? Does it go to strawberry? I can do this. No, it could go out west, technically. Could go out west. What do I have to do out west? Nothing. It's like nothing, really. I can't stress enough, there's nothing much I really need to do. Armadillo, yeah, that'd be great. Armadillo would be great. That'd be fantastic. Better than Coulter. Oh, shots fired. People do be peopling today, though. That is for sure. People are out and they are peopling. Hey, do you know what's fun? Do you know Hastur actually hasn't bought any ammo for his carbine? He like literally hasn't bought any carbine repeater ammo. It's pretty funny. Should he? I find that's half the beauty of Hastur half the time. Strawberry, yeah, because it's got some cool people. I mean, everyone's cool up there, right? But I mean, it's got Maple up in the thing. It's got, I mean, Aya, yeah, streamer up there. She does great jobs with everything. She's a great peep. So you get a lot of role play and things based around that and that kind of group. And because of that, you get people in there. And I think because it's a small place as well, it's more noticeable, right? So yeah. So I think a lot of people are just kind of going up at Strawberry and Valentine and Saints Nay at the moment. That seems to be the hot spots. Who is this? Who are they? I don't know. Carlu Carle. Interesting. They law?
Alright, well, lead the way, since you know this place.
That's law. That there be law. That there be a person skipping up the road. Amazing. Living their best hippity hoppity skippery do lifestyle. Love it. Bless. And just like that, the people were gone and Blackwater was empty again. Delicious. I like the guy's voice, which is, and this is Blackwater. It's like, holy shit. That's like saying, this is Coulter, or this is Tumbleweed, right? Like, holy shit. Settle down, mate. Settle down.
Nothing normal about that kind of behavior.
Nothing normal about that behavior. G'day there. It's all right, and that was the adventure of the redhead that's hop and skipped around Blackberry. I mean Blackberry, Blackberry. Oh no, I've literally called an amalgamation of strawberry and Blackwater Blackberry. That's amazing. Straw water, good old straw water. Gonna go down to Blackberry. Fucking amazing. 0 out of 10. Would not go to Blackberry again. Sorry, Blackberry. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh. Anyway, whatever that was, they were leading their best life, jumping around everywhere and chasing after their horse. So good on them. 10 out of 10 entertainment in Blackberry. Wait, it's a person again. G'day there. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Fair. Fair and valid. We do appreciate a good wave and a hop and a skip all around the place. G'day there, mate.
Fortune does not favor you.
What the fuck is going on? You know Hastur's here for this, right? Hastur's like just loving whatever the fuck this is, right? What's... I can't, and I don't even, I don't know what that was about. Right? I don't understand. And that's okay. And I'm fine with that. What is the story with the crouching, hop and skipping redhead that was like crouching after Chase? Truly, what's that about, right? What's that about? Intriguing. Intriguing. Just make sure the chase is alright. All right, Chase is all right. That's the main thing. Trinium, howdy indeed. Howdy indeed. How are you? Hope you're having a relaxing, whether it's Christmas, end of Christmas, Boxing Day, or just day in general, that you're just going, yes, it is days. Hello and welcome to I walk around various towns, vibing, while it's been quiet. Yeah, good, thanks. Cheers. Not too bad at all. Christmas has been done. This is the Boxing Day. Exactly right. Exactly, mate. It is Boxing Day, and I've had my leftover ham sandwiches. I've had my leftover pavlova and custard for lunch, and now we are just literally... The irony is that I am undercover with my character acting as though he's an Australian. As an Australian. Trying to act Australian. Yes. G'day, mate. My name's Bazza. You can call me Baz. I like ranching, you know, like chickens and eggs and shit. Like, I'm a very legal, good, hard-working individual. A man of the land. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fucking Bazza. You can call me Baz. With his good horse, Robbo. His good horse, Robbo. Oh, dear. Yeah, my character Hastur is completely slumming it today. And he's been loving it. He's been picked up by his arch nemesis for a ride without them realising it. He's met people that he knows that haven't realised it. It's been a great day. We are selling the dream of Bazza. He likes his coffee black in the morning so he can get out on a good hard day's work at the ranch. He's looking for some ranch work. He's got a rifle on his back with no ammo. Doesn't even know what type of rifle it is. Who fucking knows? So maybe we could buy some ammo. Wouldn't that be... Nah, don't be stupid. Why would I buy ammo, right, for a gun that I'm wearing? That'd just be silly. Okay. Alright. Alright, it would appear that Chase is not being killed by the frolicking, jumping, leaping redhead, so that's good. That's all we were trying to ascertain. Was Chase going to get killed? I mean, he probably will one day, but today's not the day. So that's been it. That's been it, really. We've just been We've travelled to all the towns. Kind of backwards and forwardsing. I've walked from St. Denis, kind of up and over towards Blackwater. We've got lifts back. Then we had to buy a horse, so we bought a horse. And here we are in Blackwater. Just having a last little bit of a look before... Well, I guess the storm's going to come in 15 minutes, so... We might wait till the storm passes and then we'll probably move around a bit. I'm a firm believer in staying in a town for a while, even if it's dead. It's like the analogy I use. It's like a party, right? The first one or two people that go to a party, it's awkward, but like the fact of them being there will promote more people coming into your party and more, and then everyone will see all the people at the party, and then they'll come in, right? So, but you need someone or a few people at the town to go, hey, there's people at the town. Oh, that's a big old man stretch. That was good. I'm resisting the urge to do a Boxing Day sleep in the chair, right? Every part of my fibre of essence just wants to lean back in my chair and just have a little nap, right? A little cheeky Boxing Day nap. Truly. Because the old sugar... yeah, right? It is tradition, right? And the pavlova gave me that sugar rush and the custard. And then, of course, I'm going to crash and burn. And normally we do our 15-hour long streams, so it's not even 3 o'clock yet. We usually stream till 11, 12 o'clock at night. So we've still got a few hours to go. We really do. But we'll see. We'll see what we're doing. Fuck, now I want some more pavlova.
Good morning.
Ah, g'day there. G'day indeed. But I don't have anything in particular on at the moment, kind of roleplay wise, because it's the festive season. A lot of guild members, gang members are kind of like doing their thing, and we all know how it is, right? So I'm not pressing ourselves to do much until after the new year. Just nice and casual, yes. I kind of do like Rancher Hastur though. I do vibe with the rancher look that he's got going on. I feel he literally could just be at one of the ranches, right, taking notes on how many goats they've fucking got or some shit. We gathered 38 chicken eggs, 4 pieces of wool, and a farm thing. So I was saying before, Hastur as a character is actually born from like farming, and he's an outdoorsy type character anyway. So it's not actually unrealistic that he would be actually at a ranch. It's just that ranch would be probably growing and doing magical drugs and mythological creatures ready to be processed into beautiful foodstuffs. Yes. It's like a Pokemon Center, except for those. It's like Pokemon Center but Power World, where we turn them into food. Yeah, that's Yamcorp. That'd be a Yamcorp ranch in a nutshell. Meat TM. Yes. So much meat TM. Bum, bum, bum. But not in Westhaven. There's no missing visitors here in Westhaven, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. 0 missing visitors. Or it's been 0 days since the last missing visitor had been reported. I don't know. It's one or the other. "15 minutes before those winds blow through." But yeah, I've had a bit of fun running around with Hastur as Bazza today. It's been good fun. I think we might transition over to Hastur mode though for a bit. We shall see. Maybe even buy some bullets for his carbine. What a twist. So is he a faceless then? Can't spoil anything. Hastur is a master of disguise. By master of disguise, I mean kind of. He blends into the background half the time. But no, this is him being undercover. I mean, kind of undercover, I should say. He has a very distinctive look normally, so when he does not do his distinctive look, it's quite amazing how many people do not actually know who he is. So it works. It's good. It allows him to just vibe around and listen in on things and just hang out and conduct business with other people. Just going to free recommend the server and just decide if I want to play or not. Check out some streams. Yeah, so yeah, and one top shit, good stuff, right? The the main things are, yeah, it's Weird West, obviously supernatural. Yep. As you probably read on the website, there's all the pathways. A lot of them have some mechanics, but a lot of it's theatre of the mind roleplay, right? You know, so you're not getting full-on mechanical-based, you know, things with each pathway, but for the most of it, they're all very distinct with what they do. People have been excellent. Like, you know, I know it's blow smoke up people's asses, but at the end of the day, everyone that I've roleplayed with has been fucking good value, right? Like, it's been really welcoming and cool community. The team and the owners and that have been on top of things. They've been doing changes, but making sure those changes work before doing more changes, right? It's only an alpha, so for being an alpha mod, it is surprisingly robust and workable at the moment, right? It's pretty damn good still for just air quote alpha. And yeah, look, honestly, it just comes down to this, right? I think, in my opinion, is do you like supernatural in your Western, right? You know what I mean? Like, it really does come down to that. The way it's done has been very fair. It's a very accepting community. Yeah, I know, right? So if any of those type of things, you know, appeal to you, then, you know, it's a good time, right? It's a good time. Been very popular. Lots of people from other servers like Wild and, you know, other servers basically have been joining, obviously. So you get heaps of people that you might even know from other servers if you play on other Red M servers. There's a lot of 5M players that I know that have started, have not actually even played Red M before, and they have actually started playing Red M because of this. So, yeah. They're a big anti-AI, you know, kind of thing. So, you know, they're all about, you know, proper artists and artwork and music and all that type of thing. And I just say that because, you know, some people are into AI music and artwork, and so this is very much this is a very anti-AI artwork music group. So if you like real artists and real musicians and real people, right, like doing stuff, then yet again, and I say that yet again because it can be a deal breaker. Some people do enjoy, and power to them, right? Some people do enjoy their AI stuff, and so it would not be a server for them. Yeah, okay, you play on Wild, right? So, and it's got good levels of role players, right? You've got the veterans that are full on big deep role players, and then you got the new players that are getting their feet wet still, right? And there's a nice mix of light and heavy role players, right? Which I think is excellent. So there's a little bit for everyone. You know, lore and everything's all decent. Yeah, just in general, it's a good time, right? I definitely recommend trying it. I think that's the main point here, right?
Going to the
G'day. Yeah, yeah, if you play a Wild, I mean, there's no harm in putting an app in, right? You know what I mean? Like, there really is no harm playing an application, putting an app in and having a look. But as you said, you're looking at streamers, you're looking at people doing things. It's been really good. Really, really good storylines. And it's only just begun, right? Like, this will be coming up to the first. It'll be only their 2 months being around, and already they've hit, you know, 2K plus people. They've been moving the player count up bit by bit. G'day there.
Hola.
So they've got it up to 140 stable at the moment, which is good. Yeah. So if all those things I said appeal to you still, you're like, yeah, all right, right. I'll put it this way: I'm relatively new to Red M. Well, not relatively, I am. I've only played Red M on Prodigy's old Red M server. once, and then I've only played 5M a couple of times. I'm a very old Eldritch beast, though, when it comes to role-playing. I've been role-playing since the 80s, early 80s. But new to Red M and Firedo, and I've been loving it to the point where I've basically been playing it every single day that it's been launched. And, you know, I've been putting a lot of hours in. A lot. And usually when I do my streaming of it, I go to about 15 hours of streaming. So if I thought it was rubbish, trust me, I wouldn't be playing on it, right? Like I get bored of Red Dead itself anyway, myself. I'm not a big Western player after a point, unless there's contraband. I'm a big contraband role player. If there's contraband, you'll get me in a server for a lot longer, but outside of that, I'm not into horses and guns and ranch conversation, right? It just isn't me. But put Weird West and Supernatural into it, 100%. I've drunk the berry juice. The berry juice tastes weirdly esoteric and delightful. Yeah. So if you do choose to, welcome. You know, welcome in. I think you'll have a blast. I reckon you'll have a blast of it. And it's a nice change of pace, right, from something like Wild. I think at the end of the day, you know, it allows you to have some bit of weird shit going on while still maintaining some pretty, as I said, a lot of the role players still very deep and serious role play with it all, but you just get that supernatural Weird West element into it. Where the fuck did the light go? The light apparently went all dark. Holy shit. What times? 6 minutes to a reset. They do a couple of resets in the day. There's usually one in the morning. One at my Oceanic 9 o'clock in the morning, and then there's one now at 3 o'clock, and then they have a third one at 9 o'clock. So basically every 6 hours, yeah, they'll do the quick little reset, which is good. Keeps everything all good, fresh. They did have because the usual thing, they got pretty popular, so they got DDoS. They transitioned their hardware to a new host. The host fucked them, from what I could see. So that caused a few disruptions for a few days there. And then once they got that moved, it was good. And then they got DDoS attacked, but it took them 3 or 4 days, and then they fixed that up. Not on their fault either, obviously. So they've been the only downtimes that the servers even had. So for the most of it, it has been up. It has been working. It's been good. Isn't that right, doggo? And you never know if one of those doggos barking at you may be a player barking at you. My character's reasonably renowned for leaning up against poles for hours and hours and hours, just watching the world go by and talking to people while leaning up against a pole. So we're mixing it up. We're now just writing in a book and role-playing while role-playing a rancher from Australia. It's brilliant. We're doing that meta roleplay, Inception roleplay. Probably just would have been easier if I had made a faceless, to be dead honest. 4 minutes till reset. Yeah, I've got a few peeps playing Wild, and you know, I've thought about it before, but as I said, I'd still probably at some point get bored with Wild. Just for the fact it just doesn't have that supernatural weird type of shit, which I enjoy. All right. So you'll wait this out, and then we shall go to Strawberry. We'll do a lap. Well, I mean, because it's a reset, actually, we'll hang out here for a bit longer, and then we'll see where we're at. We might vibe in and go the proper Hastur outfit and everything, and then sell some Wivenwangle. Sell some Wivenwangle, yeah? Truly. Oh, pardon me. That's what I get for eating good food. So... All Abiotic Factor they've got their 1.0 holiday cryosphere update. I love Abiotic Factor. I love it so much. We'll definitely do a playthrough, another one of Abiotic Factor soon. 7 Days to Die, they've got their 2.5 survival revival kind of thing update. So look forward to checking that out. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Alright. So we will quit out and we will let the reset happen, and then we will load back in. We get to see my thorough enjoyment of World War II warship artwork. Truly. So we've got games. What does Lockabar play at the moment? Lockabar has Once Human. Very cool free-to-play SCP, Eldritch, spooky kind of action-buildy type game. Parlia, cozy vibes. Very cool, yet again free-to-play. The Bazaar, a very cool auto-battler. It's excellent. Auto-battler roguelike, character-based. Very cool. PoE 2, just because I want to try out the Druid, the new class they released. Guild Wars 2, because it's just fucking Guild Wars 2. It's a great MMO. Enshrouded, we do love our Enshrouded, although I need to play the Enshrouded more. We got a little server up with a friend of mine, Sazzyvox, and we have a twat around on that. Saz builds, I offer opinions, I don't know. I collect resources, sure. Soulframe, made by the same people that do Warframe. That's their fantasy kind of Warframe in a way. Very cool. Magic the Gathering Arena, for when I feel like I just want to, well, play Magic the Gathering Arena. That's all I've got installed at the moment. I did have Ark last night, but I had to uninstall it because it was running like dog shit on my computer. Don't know why. Reset's finished? Yeah. So, we got a few bits and pieces to have a play around with. Those that don't know, my name's Lockabar, and I'm an old Australian dude that, well, I don't know, plays lots of video games and lots of card games and lots of board games. Does 3D printing and shit like that. Yes. that's the summary, basically. Has been role playing for a very long time. Yes. I ain't no voice actor, and I'm not particularly great at what I do, but what I can do is yap. I can yap. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I do. Westhaven. Are you going to do your error thing? Or do I have to... Let's see. Player is allowed to enter. That's what I like to hear. That's what we like to hear. But yeah, I know there's a lot of people from Wild and other servers that are jumping on in now. For sure. Just as a break, as something different, something alternate. And things like this, all the music and the artwork is all done by staff and their team and everything like. It's all legit artwork, no AI shit. It's good. It's beautiful. That's what I was going to say earlier. So I want a full-on remix of this song though, into a fucking full-on drum and bass or something. Be amazing. Did you crash, or was that a storm for the server? That was a storm for the server. It was the 3 o'clock, for me anyway, it was my 3 o'clock in the afternoon server reset. So it goes 9, 3, 9. I guess 3 in the morning. Every 6 hours they do it. So fear not. Fear not. The server doth not crash. The stability is really good since 100%. And I mean, the stability was excellent even before they did the move to that first host, right? It's just that it only had 70 players or whatever at the time. So yeah, now that they've moved to the bigger one that's actually reliable, it's been brilliant, eh? Hope you've been well, Ginger. Hope you've been well. Hope Christmas/Boxing Day has been treating you good in whatever you've been up to, yeah? For sure. Nice and lazy? Oh, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I know there's some people at work. I've worked on Christmas and Boxing Day before as well. Especially when I did my stints in call centres. Ugh. Fucking bank call centres. They are not fond memories. That is a time that can go fuck itself. You work tomorrow though? Yeah, I mean a lot of people do, eh? A lot of people get onto it. Yeah, there you go. Right, you work it, yep. There we go. All right, let's do a bit of just Hastur, yeah. Let's just do a bit of slutty pirate for a while. There we go. Indeed, fucking marvelous. Now we can speak like a slutty pirate again. We don't have to pretend to be an Australian. Sorry, we don't have to pretend as an Australian to try to pretend to be an Australian within the game. Now we can just pretend to be some sort of Cumbridge pirate individual. So there we go. So this is Hastur. This is really Hastur in a nutshell, basically. He is the head of the Fisherman's Guild, along with Rue. Second owner of the Fisherman's Guild gang. Or just the Fisherman's Guild, I guess, right? Beautiful. Yar. Yar indeed. Yeah, call centers. I mean, look, at the end of the day, right? Respect, and also just at the end of the day, yeah, respect. It's a job's a job, right? Hello there, how are we this fine day? You good? Very good. Yeah. I've always said, you know, job's a job at the end of the day, but yeah, fucking call centers definitely. Oh. I've made the statement that, so once I was broke enough, like I had to I got given a job literally picking sheep shit out of the dags of the wool, right? So the dags being all the arse end of the wool, And basically you got to clean it up, and it usually has lots of, well, sheep shit in it. And so you actually have to do it almost by hand because to be able to feel the wool and make sure everything's out. So yeah, basically I sat there in a big shed, a really warm shed, smelling of sheep shit, picking sheep shit off dags. And I got paid fucking nothing almost for it after a full day's work because it was paid on weight of usable wool. So basically I spent all day working and I think I got paid like $14 or something. Like 8 hours. Now, yeah, it was cash in hand, right? But still, but maybe it was $20, I think. Well, not that makes any difference. The point is, though, I jokingly once said I would rather do that than actually work in a call center again. Right? But a job's a job at the end of the day. Like, if you need money, well, you work whatever you can. Right? So definitely picking sheep shit out of wool was not the highlight of my existence, but, you know, it put some stuff on the table. It put some food on the table. It paid some bills. So, whatever. I am not beneath having to do something like that if I need to do something. But thankfully now I do not need to do something like that. But, you know, I don't look down upon people that do things like that, for sure. I've worked in government call centres, I've worked in banks call centres, worked in real estate call centres. I think the government ones are probably the better ones because they're usually very taken care of most of the time. The bank ones were just soul crushing. Real estate was kind of the same thing too. Real estate was definitely worse than the banking one. Oh shit, why is my jacket all fucked? Ew. That's horrific. Food service and retail in my previous job, Marks. Call centers are just a step to the right. Yeah, basically, right? Like I said, you do what you gotta do, right? You just gotta do what you gotta do. It's no if but maybes. And hopefully some shit will fall into place while doing that. Yeah, I worked retail for quite a while when I was younger. Worked retail for quite a while, so I get it. Hopefully, it does. Well, I mean, you know, no, you can't say for certain, but in general, yeah. Work hard. Don't let people take advantage of you. Keep an eye out for fucking future prospects, right? You know, at the end of the day. I admit, I kind of had the ambivalence when I was younger where if I was treated poorly, I just didn't put up with it. I'd just go, well, I feel that I'm not turning up tomorrow then. See you later. But, you know, at the end of the day, one might not have the luxury to do so, so... But I never suffered bosses, you know, I never suffered fools, even if they're my boss. Left many a job where I've just went, yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'd rather a pay cut and have to deal with looking for another job than dealing with your shit, so... Here is my, as they say, 5 minutes notice. Right. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, it's really... Oh. He is for paying your fines. Your naughty fines. If you get caught by law and get a fine, you can pay them to that wonderful individual. Hastur knows this well. Hastur knows this well. Not that we would know about that one. No. Safe and legal, right? 100%. I want to do crime stuff, but not by myself. Yeah, it depends on what type of crime stuff you want to do, how you want for your character, how it feels, you know, like, yeah. But I think that's half the fun, though, is either doing it yourself or finding the people bit by bit to kind of join up with, right? I think that's part of the roleplay of criminal roleplay, is all that back and forthing and finding your people and all that type of stuff. The ups and downs of it all. Well, no ads start in 3 minutes. iMeat's only just got woken up. iMeat's like, oh boy, I get another 9 ads. Oh, hooray. Can't wait. Lockerbar's ads are so good. I wonder which ones I'll get next. The good ones. But yeah. Crime stuff is one of those things too. I mean, it depends on what level of crime you want to do too, whether you're doing contraband crime. You've only got good ads once. Well, that's not good. Right? I tried to come up with something witty and it's like, nah, that's not good, is it? You know? You don't want to rob people, banks, drones. Yeah. So contraband's fun. There's a lot to it. Bit of cheeky grave. Yeah, there's a lot to it. And it's also how you swing it, right? Oh, how are we? Yeah, it's just how you want to swing it roleplay wise, right? How it makes sense for your character. And it's also how committed into the part you want to go to, right? Are you here for a short time, not a long time? Are you do you want to own businesses later on with that character, you know, because that's a thing that you got to factor into. But I definitely recommend doing it. Make it your own. Do something cool with it. I mean, hell, I've started trying to on-sell stolen jewelry. Right? Like, that we've managed to procure. Like, I've just been literally, like, using the jewelry as contraband, right?
Morning, mister.
So, how are we? You well?
Too many folks about.
I thought he said hello, Hastur. He said hello, mister, but it sounded like hello, Hastur. The NPCs are talking to Hastur now. Alright, ads are going to start in 6 seconds. Fuck, I sound like a New Zealander in South Africa. Like, 6 seconds. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Hello? I will resist the 6 seconds, right? Resist the 6 seconds, right? 6 seconds. The number of the fucking best. The best. But yeah, I mean, I don't even know what... I mean, well, I do know. I don't know what I say. I do know exactly what type of things we can do on the contraband front, what we do. I've got a very clear direction about it, but... we shall see. Oh, no. Ads. Oh, no. Not the ads. Boo. Bloody ads. Fuck 'em, I say. Yes. Yes. Ad block on your computer. Ad block won't stop Twitch ads. Right? The only thing that'll stop Twitch ads is Twitch Turbo, living in a certain region that doesn't get affected by ads, or subscribing to someone with Prime or something, right? That's it. Yeah. I've got Twitch Turbo, so yeah. But it costs money. And that's the whole point here, is not everyone has the money to spend on this shit. And so, respect. Ooh. On a good note, in 2, 1, 0. On a good note, the ads are finished. See? How good's that? How good's that? Hooray. You've made it through the apocalypse. Life's good. It's all fine. I'm still here. It's alright. / calm. / soothe. It's all good. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine. The world did not end. Or did it? Stop, Ellie. Look at the cute little place. If the place had a few more buildings nestled around, it would be really sweet. Well, it is really sweet, but... yeah, let's go straight through the guts on them. Hey, good morning there. How are we?
Buongiorno.
What the fuck? Buongiorno. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Buongiorno. Intriguing. Interesting. Interesting. Hello there, good morning.
No, I don't think we're very scared. I'll just like wait. You can I'll stand behind you. See? No. Okay, fucking rude. Don't push her. Fucking whackins.
Okay.
And then are you ready? I'll do it for you.
I'm ready.
Grr.
Yeah. That is me. Meow.
I'm so glad I could help.
Thank you. I appreciate you so much.
Feels like time to just hang out in Strawberry. What do we got happening here? We've got... Who are you? Who are you? Do we know these people? I think we do. Some of them.
Can I pose with this? I don't know. No. No.
That is unfortunate.
It is what it is, I guess. Things we must sacrifice for fashion.
Did my civic duty.
I did. Your horse is flirting with that other horse.
Who are these ones? Who are these individuals? Do we know them? I think we know them. Don't we? I think so.
They're doing the equestrian tango.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know. Dar, who fucking knows? Who knows? Just strawberry things, okay? Just fucking strawberry things. But yeah, I don't have any big plans today. Literally have zero plans for any of this. I'm just people watching today. People watching with a dash of roleplay whenever we get some roleplay, right?
Howdy.
But also people get bored very quickly. Howdy,
Oh shit, is this like the strawberry group?
Well, howdy.
What?
Yeah, right, okay. So this is all the strawberry community group, right?
Oh, so you see it? I saw it too. Yeah.
Well, you've got a core group of them now, like all the dissatisfied with law kind of group that did all the posters, so they've got their own thing going on up here in Strawberry now. Which is cool, right? It's cool. But yeah, that's most of them, I think.
Ooh. Are we just
Very aggressive bakery salespeople, as we witnessed the other day. Oh yeah. We do need some we do need some more blood. No, actually, we're good for blood. We are the blood merchants now. It's actually pretty funny. It's unironically pretty funny, that actually. We're good for blood at the moment. That's excellent. That answered the question. Dara, but does it? Does it answer the question? We are the Fisherman's Guild. We're the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all here in Westhaven, no matter what your predilections may be. But yeah, Hastur just likes people watching. He thoroughly enjoys just...
Uh-oh. Oh.
Bloody hell, there we go. Strawberry just fucking hitting its stride. Is he okay? And we'll do the book. We'll do the writing in the book, right? Yeah, we'll do the writing in the book, animator. Hastur will take notes.
Yeah, I was busy admiring the view there. Okay. He cannot catch a break today. You alright?
Yeah,
Welcome to Strawberry.
Oh, he did get him. He got him real good.
Oh. Oh,
Judy.
no. Oh, Spot. Oh.
Judy, your cousin needs help. He's got fucked up.
Excuse me for 1 second.
Nope.
Shit.
Right?
Callum?
Callum. Oh no.
Is your mate okay? Does he need a doctor?
A horse just wrecked his fucking neck.
Yeah, he might need a doctor, but I don't know if Junie is busy or she doesn't want to work.
Hawthorne, are you dead? Well,
No, I think he's
Callum.
there. He's just
no,
freaking
that
out.
solves it.
Yeah, no, he might be dead.
No, do not say that to Kazat.
Don't.
Interesting.
I mean,
He's just
horse
unconscious.
kicks are
He's
lethal.
fine. He's just unconscious. Jesus.
Okay, back up. I got it.
He's. I think he's just knocked out, but don't know.
Alright, whose horse needs to be put down?
Well, it's fun.
How dare you?
Oh, was it Archie's horse? Of course. That makes sense. I think he whispered in that horse's ear to do that.
I think he did. I think it was over his head.
Interesting.
Spot has a mind of his own, okay?
God, this is not a day for
That's
me.
why Moo is better. I'm sorry.
For shame.
Oh.
Moo is a cheap fucking knockoff.
Cheap knockoff that misses
He's
better?
fine. He just knocked his head. Just give me a second.
Yeah, I knew he was fine. It's okay. You're so clairvoyant. Well, like, he's withstood much more than that. Come on now.
Yeah, he deals with me every day.
Good lord. You know what? Spot's just more independent. Let's see. He's come around for round 2. He's come for round 2.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm good.
This is exquisite, I must say. This is truly a Festivus miracle.
Oh. I fleed him. I have fleed him. He should be going.
It needs
Yep.
to
Fuck.
go.
Hell.
Oh my god. Oh.
I apologize. For the record, I did tell him to go.
Playboy, how are we, mate? How are you, buddy? You good?
Goodness.
Man, he just took a horse that... Right? Right? Just a bit of a light...
2 people at once?
That was crazy.
Oh.
2 people, 1 horse.
Oh,
Amazing.
Jesus Christ.
How are you, Playboy? Hope you've had a good Christmas, yeah? New Year's?
You all okay, though?
Oh!
Fuck your horse. Wait, oh my god, you're short.
Oh, I look like Archie now.
I think you need to go, just like step it on back.
It's
like,
the spot
think about
effect.
yourself for a second.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been good.
Myself? Do that outside.
What?
Goodness.
What?
Oh
What?
my god.
I don't know. That's...
Juniper, you alright?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just.
Oh, I don't think she's alright.
Oh no.
Judy?
Back up.
Judy? I'm gonna go send after our doctor. She doesn't.
We have. Where is. Grab my cousin right there. Lottie.
Are you a doctor?
Just got to watch the comment here. It says panic with a bucking horse. Good stuff, right?
If she's just passed out, it might be easier to take her somewhere where there's less
Yeah.
people. Less influence.
Check for any cuts or anything, because she did have that undead roll up on her.
Oh shit, she did, huh?
I'm moving her. Follow me to the doctor's office, please.
Lord.
What the heck?
Pardon?
I think she just fainted.
Yeah.
We got gifted RuneScape game Breath of the Wild. You got gifted RuneScape Breath of the Wild. Haven't played it since I'm out in another state on vacation, but yeah, fair. Well, I hope you're well though. Hope you're okay, yeah. Hope you're okay nonetheless. Intriguing. What do we make of all that just happened? Oh, hang on, I don't care. I'm just like... Hastur's just like... He's jotted down the notes of all their activities. He's good. She didn't look too good the moment. She's had a couple of moments where she'd run off, nearly throwing up, and then back again, then off again, then back again, so... She may have an infection from the undead. Better now that I'm here watching your awesome content. By awesome content, do you mean Hastur in a pimp outfit in Strawberry, watching the Strawberry locals do Strawberry local shit? Yes. Then I appreciate you. Bless them. Bless them indeed. But they're pretty cool. They're cool people. They're doing their own storylines and shit up this way, and that's cool. It looks like they're having a great old fucking time of it. It's good. Has no bearing for anything of the Fisherman's Guild or anything kind of interest. Like, we're not selling them drugs or entwined with their group in any way. So it's just like, just see what happens in the moment. That's a nice hook. Just needs a bat and a fire, right? Well, funny you say that. We have got vampires now, so that's fun. We got vampires on tap. We do need to get Rue fucking her blood juice. That's what I need, is for Rue to become a fucking vampire. Amazing. That'd be pretty funny, actually. I was going to try to convince iMeets, like, with Hastur makes an Australian character called Baz. You need to make a... I'd like to see your take on an Australian. Truly. When we go deep undercover, the full Australians. any thugs on the server. There are no thugs on the server. Everyone are nice individuals, and not one single group of individuals are like untoward or nasty people. Everyone is happy. Everyone hugs each other, and in general, it's a nice, happy experience. Except for that group that kind of go kind of murdering people, and except for that group that like collect up people in a cult, and except for those people that mug people. Yeah, okay, sure, there might be a few people on the server that are. Yes. Yes. But it's still early days, right? Like, it's still early days at the moment. It's Christmas, New Year's Eve. If a wide brim and full clothes coverage was enough to keep a vampire from, I would make one. I don't want to carry. There are without spoiling anything. There are other ways you can do something about it. But I mean, realistically, the vampire thing, in my opinion, should be about. I mean, it's good. I think it's good that they've let vampire players still walk around a bit in the sunlight. But in my opinion, the whole power fantasy of vampires is the whole they don't go around in the sun much, right? You know what I mean? Like that, and yeah, again, that's just my own personal take on it, but I feel that's very a pivotal part of a vampire's roleplay is making their way around without fuck all contact and shit. So I think having a few extra, so the few things they've got do there are other ways other than a parasol, I'll say, right? There are other ways you can do it. Yes. I believe there are some people in a suggestion on the Discord trying to come up with other ways, right? You know what I mean? Like there is talks about options, right? Are you are you a sheriff? Yeah, man. I am a sheriff. Exactly. You're riding a bit too fast around town there, mate. Fucking better slow down, alright? Otherwise you get a fucking bit of time in the jail cell. Shit. My brain goes to Vampire the Masquerade stuff. Just make a madam who has a cat house with willing blood bags and entertainment, right? Oh, 100%. 100% with the Vampire the Masquerade shit. Hang on, quick. Hastur likes to just hang around. There are two aspects to Hastur: running around constantly yapping with people and then just sitting there and quietly watching the world go by and making notes about everyone, what they're up to. There we go. There we go. Just like that. Just like that. We've got Baz. We've got fucking Bazza, mate. Got bloody Bazza, mate. Don't worry about it. Fucking Bazza. G'day there. So, yeah, the thing with Hastur is I'm trying to explain. I mean, he's one of the main, one of the two leaders of a bloody criminal gang, but he's outside of that. He has always been like a he is always likes to know all this information, right? So we have lots of he's always gathering information, not to sell to people or any shit like that, for business. Like he likes to know what is going on for when he does further business relations, and so he people watches. He sits there and he integrates and he just vibes and sees what's going on, and it's quite surprising how he tends to do so. So, any pubs with got whore content? No, there is no whore content in Westhaven. That is for sure. There is some scandalous hintings of amusements and that, but that's about it. But no, I mean, at the moment, for example, today, is there much happening? No, because it's Christmas. Right, like today, right? We're in the wild. We are, but also, that would be horrific. One, streaming a ERP server would be horrific. You certainly wouldn't have your stream up for long, and two, it would be weird. We need a good old bar fight, right? Look, this is what you get, Playboy. You get solid. Didn't know I was talking to a lady, right? So no, it is Christmas, not much is happening. When New Year's is finished, I feel our gang stuff will kick off over the coming months. But today and this week is just me running around as I normally do, chatting to chat while doing Hastur shitting game, which is usually a lot of hanging out and watching people do roleplay shit. And then now and then doing some roleplay shit. Yes. I mean, I guess we could go to some Final Fantasy 14 clubs. Who wants to do some Final Fantasy 14 club scene? Yeah, let's go. I've got my cat daddy fucking somewhere around still. Don't worry about it. She'll be fine. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. Cat daddy. Alright, I'm done for Strawberry. Let's move on from Strawberry, right? What? What, that I'm done with Strawberry? I know, how could I be done with Strawberry? Wait, do I have a picture of Cat Daddy? Hang on, I'll see if I've got a picture of Cat Daddy. Hang on. Time to play that space game again. Hang on, do I have a picture of Cat Daddy? Be right back. Hang on. Let's just see. Do I? I don't know. Maybe I do. I mean, I'm pretty sure I do. Hang on. Dun, 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 dun. Artwork. Dun, dun, dun. Scandalous artwork that isn't that scandalous that can be shown on Twitch. Dun, 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 dun. Hang on. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck. Oh my god, Spotify, can you fuck off and maybe... Oh my god, Spotify, please. You're killing me, you piece of shit. Just do your thing. Hey, there we go. Do you want how edgelord? Time plays Cat Daddy. Curious on what Cat Daddy looks like. There you go. Fucking Cat Daddy. There you go. Look at that fucking edgelord. Look at it. Look at Cat Daddy. Truly. Truly. Miss Cote, well, obviously the best race, obviously, right? 100%. 10 out of 10. Tribal tattoo even, like, oh my god, right? Them thick white pumps, oh my goodness. Truly, truly. Truly a delight. Ready for the club scene. Baomeng, let's go. What time is it? Try to see if my music's actually playing or not. Is it? All right. I would actually like to play some more Final Fantasy 14. It's like anything, right? It's the usual statement, right? I'd really like to play fucking, this game again. It's like, well, one, do it or don't, right? Like, it's like I could if I wanted to, but it's just a time thing, like. Especially with MMOs at the end of the day, you don't just whimsically have a quick fucking day of it, so I'd have to kind of set aside it. I have a fair bit of content for Final Fantasy 14 too. I haven't even done the latest expansion. Fucking, I only just finished Endwalker, so I have that much content still to do, of which my good mates that play Final Fantasy 14 a lot more than I do have said it's fine. like it's fine. So I'm not even that enthused, so but I have a lot of time for Final Fantasy 14. I'm a big fan. I might stress this enough. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, right? Like I love the franchise in a nutshell. But I certainly have not spent anywhere on the time of Final Fantasy 14 that I probably might have. But I think it's still, I say it's still one of the best kind of like single player Final Fantasy Online games that you can just so happen to co-op with people, right? Like it's pretty much is almost at times a single player game, Final Fantasy game, and it's a good one at that. What's your favourite game, just in general? It is my favourite game in general. That's a really good point. Fuck, that is hard, actually. It really is, because there's some true just... honestly, it's probably not just one. There's just some good... Some of the best kind of JRPGs I've loved. From the Final Fantasy, I was just saying in general. Which actually would have been a valid question, though, right? Like, it's actually a good question, though. It's like, what is your favourite game, right? It's like, shit, right? Like, if people ask that and you're like... Well, actually, what is what if there was one game you could play one last time, you know, new, say you had your mind wiped, what would it be? But Final Fantasy, I reckon. Oh, I mean, I really loved 8. Right? With Squall and that, Riona, I actually very much enjoyed 8's story. I thought it was quite beautiful. I mean, 9 was very, very cool too. Like 9 had a really, I mean, all of them have cool stories, but I think 8 and 9 definitely were fucking mint. But I definitely liked 8. I think 7's easy to say, like, 7, but I think 7's what a lot of people kind of first played. 7's great, of course it is, but I don't know, I just thought there was something nicer in 8. 9, as I said, 9 was a nice story too. I didn't mind 10. 10 part 2 was good, campy fun. Like 10 part 2, a lot of people don't like, but I thought it was pretty funny. Like the whole pop idol system and all that. You never played any but the MMO. I honestly reckon this is what I'd say about Final Fantasy is I could crap on like, oh, you should really play the older games, right? But the reality is they're older games. They're still good, but they're older games. Just get the remaster, the remaster of Final Fantasy and the second part to it, and there will be a third out soon. Because honestly, the remaster of Final Fantasy VII is fucking immaculate. Like you've got two camps with it. You've got the diehards that go, oh my god, I hate what they did with it, and you've got the rest of us that are diehard Final Fantasy VII fans that said that is beautiful. Like it updated all and added to the game world parts of the game that we never even saw, and just made it realized fully. And I personally, I actually felt that was just an amazing. I loved the remake. Fucking Final Fantasy VII remake. Shadow Hearts. Fucking A, right? Fucking A. Shadow Hearts. Like, and did you ever play the first one before that? Kudelka? Huh? Kudelka was the prequel to Shadow Hearts. It was, what's her name's mother. Like, it was all the story of her. And I was like, yeah. Shadow Hearts was excellent. Shadow Hearts, I think Shadow Hearts 2 actually really was, chef's kiss. Number 1 was great, but I think number 2 was brilliant. Number 3, the one with the... Number 3 I played, the New World. It wasn't as good, right? It wasn't as good as 2 or even 1, but it was okay. It was still... who was the wrestler? The vampire wrestler, yeah? You remember him? Like, in his weapons would just be every large object he'd just pick up halfway through the story. He'd just be like, this telegraph pole will be good, and then just starts walking around with the adventure with a telegraph pole on his fucking shoulder. Shit like that. Speaking of turn-based strategies, I did hear about Expedition 33, like as in like I've played it. I've played it. I didn't complete it though. I got to chapter 3. Whatever, or however you want to say it as chapter 3. I didn't complete it though. Yeah, the characters in Shadow Hearts were just so fucking good. Geppetto, yeah, Geppetto with his puppets. Fucking, oh man, the doggo, the good doggo, and they all had storylines. And over the games, 1 and 2, they actually developed as characters. Oh, they lost Indie Game of the Year because of the use of AI. Oh, I kind of heard something like that. And from what I heard, it was like they used AI for literally, it was like, yet again, I'll have to reread to see what they said. But originally I thought they'd used AI early in development for just one little, like for some placeholder artwork that was meant to be put in as normal artwork. And it didn't. And so someone found it. Yeah. So I thought it was only a small amount though, like it was literally a one-off type thing and it wasn't even meant to be in the game. Interesting. See, even Larian Studio, I mean, but see, Larian Studio, even Baldur's Gate 3, you know, they've been asked, so obviously you won't ever use AI, and they've just went, oh no, we probably will. And the interviewer's like, what? And they're like, well, we'll use it with mathematical shit which you'll never see in the game. Right? You know, we'll use it on things that literally you wouldn't even know that we're using it on because other companies will do it. And if we don't do that and have speed of adaptation, then we're fried. But then they proceed, as they said, rightfully so. But anything that's creative will never be AI, right? So all our art, all our music, all our programming and all that, always going to be human-based. But, you know, to say that we won't use AI with formula and shit is just ridiculous because a lot of the software we use now uses AI. So you can't almost escape it. So I thought that was the decent statement on it was, yeah, probably AI is going to be used in computer games, but it shouldn't be used in, say, artwork, music, creative stuff, right? I think that's the takeaway. Yeah, I mean, that's the takeaway. If it's not taking creative jobs away from people and it's just pure, blunt, brute force mathematical computation, I mean, no different than just an upgraded calculator. But yeah, that's the whole point. Exactly, right? And I think most people agree with that, is that it's art and music is the thing which we want humans to have jobs and to do it, right? So, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, no. Error. You are wet. Ooh, ooh. Why is this an error? Why did I get an error? I am wet. Why is that even an error? I've never seen that. Error. You are wet. What the fuck? I did enjoy Expedition 33 too as well. Fucking amazing. But I feel like anything, more and more games and companies are using AI. It's just sad truth of the matter, you know, and how a company and organization decide to do it or not do it, that's for them to choose, right? At the end of the day, that's the beauty of humanity, is we can choose. But I would prefer to see. I mean, I twatted around with AI music and AI programming and shit as a hobby, as a bit of amusement, to have a bit of fun with some mates. I was impressed with the technology, but I wouldn't make a fucking final product out of it, right? And same with the artwork. The artwork and shit was still get friends to fucking do artwork and music, right? You know what I mean? Like it's one of those things. Haven't played it. Yeah, it's a good game. AI Minecraft, right? There are definitely on the Steam Next Fest. There was a shitload of games that were obviously just programmed. So I tried out Game Maker Pro and just using various AI to program because I was curious. I was like, how does this even work? Scarily is how it works. It's scarily how it actually works now. But there were a lot of Steam Next Fest games that were blatantly, that's what they were. Like people had literally just programmed with AI, didn't even do any human fixing up, published it, said, this uses AI. And you could tell they were unoptimized. They were horrible. You know, there was no logic between them. There was just, or they were just blatant rip-offs. You know, there was a shitload of cozy Stardew Valley games, right? And they all looked the same. They were all the fucking same. Same mechanics, same base, same thing. Oh. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What are you? What are you, you plump bird? What the fuck are you? So yeah, and that's my thing on it, is just I will make my best to commission real artists to do my shit. I'll commission real musicians if I can. But if I was doing a project or something which allowed me to quickly get a prototype up and running to just see the base idea from my brain out, it'd be maybe something I'd go, yeah, sure. But that's where it should stop, right? Is the base mocking up of something to expedite the process, and then you get to brass tacks and actually get humanity on board to do the actual job proper. But you know, as I said, it'll always be a bane of contention with different people, and you know, it's not unfortunately going anywhere. The main thing with AI I don't appreciate, like, is just the farms, the data center farms that are coming about from it. They're ruining, you know, just ecology and towns, and you know, like it's very cyberpunk, right? You know, like out when you leave Night City, right, and you go to the farms, it feels very like that, almost starting to be, right? Where small towns and areas are going to bit by bit get bought up by these AIs for their servers and shit, and they're just going to bit by bit these big buildings, right, that thrum all fucking hour and night with brrr, right? Some dystopian level shit. Just so someone can go, why do my farts smell? You know, Roberto AI, why do my farts smell? I mean, fuck, I've got Bixby or whatever on my fucking phone, right? On my Samsung, you know. I think I actually accidentally said Pixie. Oh no, it didn't actually fire up. I think I was talking about Pixie in Westhaven here. And Bixby fired up and went, hey, do you want to know about fucking like blah 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 drugs? Rah rah rah. It's like, off. No, I do not want that, Bixby. You may fuck off. Bixby, right? I am Bixby. Same with I mean, the worst thing is Google, the Google AI shit that no one asked for, right? That should be an option. You know, do you want Google AI to be on your Google search or not? No, says most people. No, I'd prefer not to have wrong information given to me when I'm searching something. Because most of the time it's always wrong because there's no context for what you're asking it. The number of times I've said something about a computer game and a term, and it's vehemently went, no, actually that is not correct, blah 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 blah, and it's like, wow, the whole paragraphs you just said are actual wrong. You literally just gave me fully complete wrong information in regards to the topic, but this is great. What a useful feature of Google, right? Beforehand, you used to be able to pop up with a whole bunch of shit and go through it and work out what was bullshit. But not now. It just gives you a load of bullshit right from the start. Anyway. But interesting to note, I didn't know that about Expedition 33, so yeah. And I hope it doesn't take away, because I mean, if the art though was all human and the music was human and the game was programmed by humans and it was really just a case of they used a bit of AI to expedite some real raw prototype shit that they were going to just instantly remove before launch and that anyway. You know, I hope the team's endeavors are not fucked to fuckhole just because of that stupidity. AI is making me do more research, right? And I think I was saying about the whole it's not my generation that's got the concern about it either, right? It's the 12s and that now, the 8 to 12s that are now on their phones and tablets that are actually seeing this as actual learning. They're getting this information and that's actually truth. That's the scary thing, right? They're the people that are going to turn into adults that fully have drunk the Kool-Aid of bullshit. So this next round of 20-somethings that will be coming up in the next 10, 15 years are just going to be like, yeah, I learnt all this shit from an AI, and most of it's wrong, right? Like, bravo. Fantastic. But, you know, is what it is. Fuck, I want some more pavlova. Not even lying. I truly want some more pav. You're waiting for your safety and legal to charge? Amazing. Fair enough, eh? Fair enough indeed. Hi. Sorry, let's just do a couple of things quickly. Like feed the cats. Because it is cat feeding time. Cats have been fed. Problem solved. Have you run into more people? Not really. Oh.
People? I meet a lot of people.
Like, I mean, there are people, right? There are people, obviously, in their little groups kind of doing their thing, right?
Yeah, you sound like you got a prerogative.
But, I mean, I suppose, like, if you have 100 people, right? Let's just say Saint Denis always got 32 people minimum, right? So Saint Denis already has 32 of that 140. So, I mean, there's, you know, and there's obviously not always 140, but let's just say it is. So then there's 108 people between the rest of them. We'll say, you know, between Strawberry has probably X amount of it. Rotating around between Rhodes and Valentine's has its X amount. Yeah, I don't know. X amount of it's law. X amount of that is doctors, right? That's the other thing, right? Is X amount of they're going to be doctors and law that are just roaming around doing doctor and law shit. So that's probably at least 15, 30 people of the server are government. So then that leaves a bunch of floating people that are kind of going about doing their thing. So, I mean, I guess it's always is going to be technically feel. I mean, maybe if you've got the 200 full cap or something, but I guess it is going to always feel a bit dead, right? Sometimes, and also it's. Also, I think, too, the other big thing, right, is that just outright, it's obviously Christmas time, too, right? Hey. G'day there, mate.
Hello there.
So, yeah, it's a curious one at that. But I would say at the moment it's more just the festive season right at the moment. People are just, you know, doing their thing. But I suppose even before the festive season. Yes, bored in town. Cool. But then you've got the thing where you know, what do you do then, right? So I think obviously a lot of people send telegrams to each other to meet up to do their role play and that. So there's a lot of telegram role play, right? Which is just running backwards and forwards to telegrams, constantly doing the thing. So yeah, it's curious. I don't know. But I don't think there's been any days, like, there's almost been no days that we haven't had role play, right? I think that's the main point here, right? Almost every single day we have still got role play. Now, is it big, humongous, oh my God, you know, world toppling role play? No. But it's always, we still always do seem to get, we get to meet people, and that's the important thing, right? We still meet people, like, you know, like Hastur today met Thomas. Had a little bit of role play there with Thomas there, right? Had a little role play bit with Augustine and them as they got a lift up that way. G'day there, mate. So, you know, we've got some role play in, but it's just that level of active role play, and I think it's exacerbated too, especially if you say streaming, right? If you're streaming this, where, you know, role play of this type of thing, you know, a lot of the time, unless you are member of law or Grimwatch or a really active group, right? A lot of the time you are going to just have lulls. There are just going to be slice of life moments or whatever. From my end, obviously, that's not a bother to me because most of the time I yap to peeps in chat, right? So, I mean, that's, for me, I can lean up against a pole and just talk because, yet again, I'm basically just a just chatting channel that happens to do roleplay half the time, right? So, for me, it's a lot easier, though, for some people, but, you know, it's, sometimes there's not going to be much going on because there are just people spread out amongst the whole server. They're all doing their things, and unless you're going to bump into them and really get yourself into them, right, there's circles and groups and whatever, you're just going to see them and then they're gone again, right? For sure. And yet again, for me, I don't mind. I don't honestly mind if there's just some vibe times for hours. Like, I'm okay with that because I'm just nattering away. But for some people, I guess it gets pretty, you know, they need something to do or action. Or of course, you get some of the Red Dead Online peeps that jump into, you know, a roleplay stream and go, hey, do something. Why don't you go fight someone? You know, why don't you go kill someone? What, you know, it's like, I want action. You know, like, well, it's just not going to happen, champ. that's the reality. There's probably going to be little action. But yet again, if you're law or watch or something, of course you're going to have more action-based roleplay stuff reasonably go, or you're going to have more intrigue roleplay, right? You're going to have more moments between groups or people kind of roleplay, yeah. And I feel as a criminal gang, we certainly do, right? We've actually have got a lot. And yeah, it's open to the fact of getting meted and shit because I don't cover up my stream. I'm not constantly kind of putting up my magical moonshine shit all over the thing. And that's just the agreement I've said to myself is I just don't want to be constantly doing my streaming and just having to hide things. I'm not a realist in thinking that there will be times where I'm sure people will use it. You know, adults be adults though. Hopefully they won't. But I'm definitely that's just how I am with my streaming of my criminal shit as well. I mean, and I know the people that I've told in-game things and people that have only seen shit from watching me play. So, you know, if I get just random strangers kind of like hinting at things, I mean, I instantly know that and I will then sideline them to the side in terms of the roleplay of it. And I think the other thing to recognise too is the fact that, say, for example, some of us, like myself, you know, I've been, the running joke of how much I've been playing this. But I have been playing it every single day. Yesterday, I know, we broke the streak. Yesterday, I didn't actually get on. I actually thought I might, even just for a bit, and I just didn't. And I'm okay with that, right? But up until literal Christmas Day, I have played on Westhaven every single day and for a minimum of 8 to 10 hours. So I'm okay with it being quiet now and then. I'm all right with it, nothing much happening, right? Because it is going to get moments like that where I'm going to be just sitting there scratching my head some hours going, and what am I going to do? What are we going to do? How am I going to try to work things out, right? I don't fucking know. So it's the best kind of roleplay. It's just organic, right? If we bump into people and bump into situations, we bump into people and we bump into situations. And then things happen. And some of the best days have been literally 3 hours of like me in Blackwater with nothing happening. And then a huge fucking things occurred over the next 3-4 hours, right? So I never discount quiet for a possible lack of roleplay later in the day or night, for sure. And I mean, it's 4:30 now in the afternoon, so I mean, you know, it would be then some people have now done their Christmas, so I guess there's many people are starting to get into the kind of evening, early morning, going to sleep type thing. And that'll be Boxing Day. Good time. In an ideal situation, I want to be able to get it for the new year with Westhaven, where things are running along with our gang and people are having fun and have the ability to do things at their leisure. Because that's an important thing that we've always had at Yam Corp, and that's been a main big thing, is usually our Yam Corp thing has always been based around the fact that people that have had limited time can still play and have fun and not feel compelled that they have to be on all the time. And so usually we've worked around that. So definitely the dream will be to have enough stuff actively going for the gang that they can log in and do stuff and find their gang members and just vibe and roleplay and chill, but also not feel like they have to smash at it for 10, 15 hours a day. Because I certainly, the new year, I've got some other games that I still want to be playing again. I want some co-ops with Saz I want to play again. So I'm not going to be playing Westhaven every single day for 15 hours a day, month after month, all year or anything, right? So I'm just trying to get it set up so I can log in myself for like 2-3 hours each day or something like that. Get a good amount of catch up with my peeps, meet new people, meet old existing role-playing people, just have a good time, and then be like, yeah, that was cool. That was a good little sesh, right? That's the dream. That's the complete dream with Westhaven. So, because I think too, if you smash something like this month after month, day in, day out, even the most active role player is eventually going to get burnt out. You're going to eventually run out of storylines to constantly be thinking of, right? You need time to back the fuck off and just be like, all right, we're Gucci for the moment, right? We're good. Cool. But at the moment, we've only still just starting up, and so we'll let the festive season thing finish. We'll get some things starting up over in January, and then hopefully once we've done that, we can slow burn some criminal roleplay over the coming months. Oh me. But as part and parcel too of the thing, I've been very, very appreciative of people that have like watched me on Westhaven, that have enjoyed hopefully my company and vibing and conversing and shit. And like any game that you play a lot, especially role-playing games, you're going to get people that kind of watch your content and hang out with you because they really want to watch and vibe to that content. And then you'll get X amount of people that generally like you as a creator, right? And just enjoy vibing with you, whatever you do. So, there'll be a time when I might play something other than Westhaven. I expect a good chunk of people that just want Westhaven only content will go, yeah, we're not watching that. And that's the agreement one makes when you do all this type of shit, right? At the end of the day. And that's okay. That's all right. But I've always been much appreciated, all the people that kick back and are enjoying the Westhaven stuff. At least you know where you're at with my content on Westhaven. There will be times where literally you might just see Hastur leaning up against a pole. Right? Can't wait for the evil... Oh no! Wait, what? Rue isn't evil already? Huh. Okay. Disappointed. The evil Rue arc. The evil Rue arc. Now with slightly more evil. Evil Roo. Interesting. Interesting. I have a new name for a drug for Hastur. What is that new name? Where to take a story, I'm kind of waiting for someone to have some cool story start to develop and kind of make something that ties into that. Zombie dust. See, there we go. Good bit of zombie dust. Yeah, yeah. G'day, mate. I do like a bit of zombie dust. Hello there, doggo. How are you? It's like bath salts. Fantastic. I like it. But powder, right? Sounds like a name for Fent, right? Right. Take a story and wait for someone to have some cool stories start to develop. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know where Roo's story will go and how you do with it. That is a thing, isn't it? That is the whole thing. Yeah, I'm the worst for it. Like, at the end of the day, because yet again, Hastur is Hastur, Yamcorp is Yamcorp, right? Like, I don't really have. I don't have the. Hastur's already like Hastur's. I guess Hastur doesn't have any. Well, he does. I mean, it's not that he doesn't have character development, but Hastur's just Hastur, right? So there isn't really a need for any dramatic thing for Hastur. Like, he just adapts based on what is currently happening around him, right? But Hastur is still just Hastur for everything that implies. And does it make it easy for me to just roleplay him? Yes. You know, at the end of the day, because I know where I'm at with Hastur. I know how Hastur like does his thing and what he's up to and shit like that. And then I look for, but then I enjoy his, I allow him to follow amusements that he has, right? He finds things amusing and he'll let it go. He'll just watch it unfurl. He enjoys the chaos as it goes and then sits back and goes, "Dar, okay, that was pretty cool." And then him, Miss Eden and Dr. Des have a good old laugh or talk about it all down in the laboratory and it's all right. Like, it's just like, yeah, fair enough. Not to say that there isn't some impactful moments for Hastur, and he definitely still feels things about things. And I enjoy that aspect of slowly drip feeding things that he does get a bit more involved with people. A bit like the whole scholar thing. Like, he didn't really have to get involved with the scholar thing. He could have went one of two ways with a scholar. He could have just literally went, fucking, that's pretty funny, and just let all the people he'd met go and follow him. Like, and there was a decision point I had with that. I was honestly wondering which side of the coin I was going to go with a scholar, because I was like, I mean, but the beauty of it works well. I like the interaction with Hastur when we did the starting of the workout thing, mixed with the chase drama. Yeah. And I think we've got some good stuff to come with, you know, when the gang stuff kicks in and other interactions. But yeah, and I think there was good. And so, yeah, and this is Hastur in a nutshell in Yamcorp though, and it's just obviously meta here, but this is just where it's at. I mean, the real reason Hastur, for example, really involved himself with fucking the scholar instead of rather than assisting him or just letting him get away with it, was just the fact that the running joke of Hastur doesn't like competition was kind of apt, right? It's like Hastur doesn't like he felt the scholar had unfortunately positioned himself to be a problem for Yamcorp. So it just so happily coincided that meant Hastur was more and Yamcorp were more. Because honestly, if Hastur had have said to Dr. Des and Miss Eden, "Oh, we're totally backing this scholar, gent, like this is great shit," and told him about it, they'd just totally be like, "Fuck yeah, that's pretty funny," right? Like Miss Eden just would have been like, excellent, darling. Okay, what do we need to give him then?" And Dr. Des would just be like, "Oh, all right, what does he need to like trap his supernatural like followers, right?" Yeah. That's right. He was just being he made the problem of becoming a thorn in Hastur's side for a moment, right? And that's if Hastur needs to then put his gaze upon a problem, usually that means Hastur will put all of his full effort into solving that problem. The best thing you can do if you never want to be interrupted by Hastur is to just not get his attention. That's the best thing to do is just not get his attention. Pretty much. It's when he sits there and goes, interesting. You know shit's got real when he does the interesting. It means he has taken notice of something. And now he's like a dog with a bone with it. Yeah. Yeah. No, it was awesome. Like that was a good thing, and I actually generally enjoyed the like bravo to this to it all, because like I felt Hastur was genuinely he was concerned for a few times for Rue, like the fact that Rue was kind of going off with him, and like he was generally annoyed too. Like Hastur doesn't get annoyed often. He was actually annoyed. So it was good. Like I liked the fact that roleplay actually gave some impact to Hastur. Like he actually had some actual emotions for a bit. And especially when Rue was kind of coming up to him and kind of talking to him about it and fucking in the alleyway and that and burning the card and all that. Like yet again, it was excellent. Like that was just great roleplay. And as you said, the whole chase thing with the cat thing and that was fucking beautiful. So, I mean, out of all Ariat with all of her things going on, pretty much, if Yamcorp has things to be intrigued about, then, yeah. I think where Hastur and Rue works well is that Rue tends, I think, when he met Rue and started talking to Rue about fish money and shit, he felt that she gets it, right? And it's a rarity that people get what Hastur's putting down, and so I think that's what endeared Rue with Hastur, was the fact that she got it. She understood some shit, not everything, but enough to make Hastur go, "Dar, you're all right. Okay, we'll look after you. We'll make sure that you're okay, right? I am prepared to put Yamcorp's bullshit towards whatever endeavors you want to do, right? I'm here for this. Let's fucking go. I will get Dr. Des and Miss Eden to move aside various things so that we can see what's going on with this shit, right?" Yeah, right? Mm-hmm. And it's interesting, right? Because if Rue had of, I don't like see. It's interesting because ripple effects, right? Like if Rue had have done that, then there wouldn't have, like Hastur probably wouldn't have been Hastur wouldn't have been interested in the whole fish money thing, right? So he would have not been about that, which means he might not have been focused with the Harriet kind of going towards the scholar, which means like even Harriet was saying that basically she was very much close to that type of thing for a moment. So just from that one little moment, that crossroads type thing, right, was that, yeah, that could have just been like there'd be no Fisherman's Guild. Like, I guarantee it, right? There would have been no Fisherman's Guild. There'd be none of all those shenanigans and that. Hastur would have probably just went more into, actually, to be honest, Hastur just would have went along with Miss Eden and Dr. Des just doing Amcorp shit. We would have been developing some sort of drug or two on our own and researching weird shit, right? Like, that's literally, and sadly, Mr. Black's group, Hastur wouldn't even be interested in, because it doesn't, unless it affected Miss Eden or Dr. Des or Yamcorp, Hastur wouldn't have even been blips on his radar of interest. Oh no, this group fucking have come through town and shot a whole bunch of Grim Watch. You know, Hastur just be like, not a me problem, right? Not a Yamcorp problem. And so it's cool, right? Like, that is so cool, though, that literally roleplay, just little roleplay vignettes and moments that in a way feel very inconsequential. Just a short little conversation, a little statement can have very grand ramifications throughout the whole thing, right? So, yeah. How cool is that, right? How cool is that? Imagine Harriet and imagine just the opposite side, like all the people, like Harriet, Lucian as well. Lucian, like Harriet, Lucian, Rue, at a bare minimum, maybe even Chase, Nasute, right? Same thing. Nas was going to go hang out with him, but then kind of wanted to talk to Hastur about shit, and because of that basically went, yeah, nah, I'm good. So literally the whole group of you could have ended up being a part of the scholars' acolytes and bullshit, walking around, which would have been equally interesting, right, for you. So it would have been a totally different roleplay vibe. You know, it would have been a complete and utter thing, complete shift. So pretty fucking fascinating. And yeah, like Rue may have end up in Mr. Black. So I don't know how their group works now with their thing, but yeah, like some of yous might have. Some of you might be already dead by now, right? Like, right? That was the story of your characters. So pretty interesting how it works. And that's what I like. And that's why I kind of joke, but not joke, about the fact of why I have no problem with saying, I have no problem with the concept of me sitting by us. The joke of Hastur leaning against a pole for hours as his role play. Because if Hastur hadn't have sat there for hours just vibing, doing not much, and talking to people, he wouldn't have met Rue and the group. He wouldn't have met the scholar, right? Like, all of those things are from Hastur just deciding he was going to lean up against a pole and vibe. That's it. Plain and simple. So, Hastur versus the tarot, truly. Hastur is the goat. You're the goat. Devil horns. Yeah, it would have been interesting. Can I be honest? I think Hastur, I would have told Miss Eden, I reckon Hastur would have joined the Watch or something. I feel Hastur would have then probably proceed. See, the thing is, if Hastur hadn't have gotten to know you lot for the time he did, and you joined, because he knew he'd met you guys for a bit, but not quite fully yet enough, where it was like, you know, if you guys had joined up with a scholar then, it wouldn't have been really just, oh, I've got to get my friends back. It just would have been like, oh, some cool people I liked are now a bunch of his shit. And I think Hastur just would have joined the Grim Watch just for a laugh. Because I had been entertaining that when I first entered Westhaven, was the joke of Hastur actually being a Grim Watch member would have been scary, because because Yamcorp and them are fascinated by the mythological and the strange. It would have been like, you know, vibrantly fucked if Hastur's a watch member. Law I entertain, but yet again, unironically, I honestly don't like doing paperwork in role-playing games, and Law does that a lot, and so it was like, guess that's not me then, right? I just don't want to do paperwork. I'm not good at it. I have no interest in it. But yeah, Grimwatch I could see Hastur in. 80% of our job is bloody paperwork and I hate it. Yeah, right. So I'm just honest about it, you know what I mean? It's like I know my wheelhouse, and my wheelhouse isn't doing reports. So but yeah, I just find that I just thought that was a pretty cool conversation, right? Because it shows how very quickly in roleplay things can dramatically shift and change just based around very small, almost nothing burgers, which means that everything is important. Every word you say, every little action you do will probably carry some weight further down the track in a lot of roleplay scenarios. So it's pretty cool. I mean, as we've seen, Hastur very much likes to also say things very specifically to make sure that people around him hear certain things. But we do love trying to drop kind of roleplay hooks and bits and pieces, and then just see how people will use it, I guess. Insane though, very, very glad in the end of the day though that that Rue didn't end up going with a scholar, and same with Ariat. And yes, I'm very glad with the Fisherman's Guild idea, and yeah, the alternative would have sucked ass, right? Like real talk, like the alternative for Hastur would have sucked. For Lockabar it would have sucked, because Lockabar really much enjoys it. It's a vibe. Fish money, right? The Scholars gang with Rue about to get into a shootout with the watch, and Rue sees Hastur. We cried. Fish money. I mean, realistically, Hastur probably would have fucking tried to make sure that Rue and Ariat and that were actually, like, taken alive, and then probably would have asked for some special concession for Dr. Des to, like, take them down into her laboratory for a while to, air quote, work on them, air quote. Right? That's the reality. Re-educate them into a... to unprogram them. Dr. Des has had lots of experience with uncultifying individuals. But yeah, the main thing is it was great. And I agree. The whole... all of that ups and downs, all of those type of things are just so great. And that's what we do role-playing for, right? You know, at the end of the day, that's what we meet people, that's what we enjoy. And by proxy, I get to meet fucking excellent people like yourselves, right? That's the reality. I meet all of you peeps as people, and it's a blessing that I then get to interact with yous out of game, and then maybe on other games, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's the role play of character is beautiful, and then the actual meeting actual fucking beautiful people is the main course, right? So yeah, turn Rue into Mr. Bedroque, right? Mr. Bedroque. Who's laughing now, Scholar? Who's laughing now? Fish fucking money. Hastur's a bitch. Hastur is a complete bitch too, like he really is. He's a fucking bitch. When he needs to. He gets a bit sassy. Utter little sassy bitch that he is. I mean, that's where you get the constant thing between Miss Eden and Hastur's just fucking verbal sparring. It hardens one up to the realities of the world, right? Truly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never actually, and I say with the Mr. Black thing, and I can't stress this enough. From what I understand, and yet again, I don't have any context outside of just in-game what people have said about Mr. Black's group. In-game, Mr. Black's group, got to keep Hastur's ego in check. What do you mean? Hastur doesn't have... You always get it right. Hastur doesn't have an ego. Come on now. You know this. It's not ego to keep in check, Vita. It's his fucking whimsical bullshit ideas that need to be kept in check. That's the difference. Kind of the right path, though, I agree. The problem is, though, Miss Eden tries to keep him in check, and then Dr. Des fucking spruiks it up. Right? That's the thing. Dr. Des is like, fuck yeah, Hastur, that's a great idea. And Miss Eden's like, fuck no, Hastur, that's a shit idea. Well, actually, no, usually it's just like, fuck no, that's a shit idea. But I guess we'll go along with it anyway, right? Because Dr. Des has like also got the seal of approval on it, right? Like, so it's like, it's beautiful. It's delicious. Need to meet right. Vinny has been known to egg Hastur on. Oh, yeah. I've always said with Hastur, right, the only time Hastur gets annoyed with employees or people in a group with him hassling him is when it's in front of business people, right? Like, as we know, Hastur's all about appearance and doing things by how it needs to be. And so the only time he ever gets generally shirty is just when he's... yeah, when he's basically taking the piss out of a bit in front of business people, and then it's just like time and a place, mate. And not this in DeVita, this is like many people, right? That's how he approaches business. You've seen it before. He's very much a time and a place kind of thing with it. Yeah, that's right. Not in front of guests, and then it's like also to be warranted. You know, there's a couple of times where one of our members was just constantly egging on Hastur, but he only ever did it in front of Miss Eden, right? And it was just like literally Hastur was just like, so where is this coming from? You know, like what's with the taking the piss out of for no reason, right? Like what's happening here, mate? It's like, I just thought it was funny. It's like, exactly. Like what exactly why though? Yeah, the wild ideas, right? Hastur pretty much takes it in good stead. That's right. He doesn't mind a laugh, and he doesn't mind a bit of a warranted give him shit. If it's warranted, Hastur's all for being given shit, 100%. And a lot of the times it is warranted, for sure, because he does do some things that is for sure that warrants it. I concur. Lucian, sure. Exactly. Friendly, playful jab. Gonna try to sleep a bit more, try to get my PC set up tomorrow safely. Yeah, look. I mean, rest up well, get better soon, take care of yourself, you and your kin. Always a pleasure, yeah? Absolutely always a fucking pleasure. And when you can, come on, fantastic, right? At the end of the day, fucking marvellous. 10 out of 10, all right? Pleasure as always. Rest well. Rest well. I'm going to hang out with a flamboyant drug user and party with him. Yeah, mate. No, it was good. It was good, buddy. Quiet, right? Just quiet. Had a lunch. Nice lunch. Bit of ham, bit of pork, bit of salad, bit of roast veggies, bit of pavlova for dessert, and a couple of tartlets. And then I visited my mum. Kicked back with her for a bit. Then just came back home and did fuck all for the rest of the night, eh? Like, literally, I was just zoning out. I had the cat. I had Diego on my chest for a while, fell asleep with him. And then next thing I know, it was like 12, and I went, oh, fuck, might just go to bed now. And, yeah. and then Boxing Day, which is today, here we are, right? Just been streaming very casually, just chatting away to people. Had a bit of leftovers from yesterday, and that's it. How about yourself, mate? How about yourself? Has it been all right? Been good? How did your phone number for the lady go? Did you ring? Did you make use of said phone number? Did you ring the lady? Has the lady been rung? I just realised I probably don't have any party drugs on me at the moment, so I actually have to go. Very chill Christmas. I had a spot, but it appears to have been invaded. Where is a good spot to fucking take drugs and just vibe? The lady was wrong, but before I got a chance, she went back to it. Yeah, alright. Yep. Yep. Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. A tale of long past, right? Like, the tale that many of us have heard, where you go, kill, 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 cool, fantastic, cool, brilliant. Oh. G'day there. No, I'm glad at least Christmas was chill, matey. Glad the Christmas was chill. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing for New Year's Eve. Personally, I could literally sit there and just stream on New Year's Eve and just go whatever. I'm beyond the concept of actually needing to go out and drink and hang out with a whole bunch of drunk cunts for New Year's Eve. I'm good. I'm at ease with literally not doing that now. I'm older and fine. I have done that a lot in my time.
I was really hoping you'd walk out through those doors just there. Like, the ones I just came in. Those ones right there.
G'day, mate.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Name's Bazza. How are you?
Oh, nice to meet you, Bazza. I was planning on introducing myself properly by dropping from above, like one of them, what you call it? A drop bear.
Yeah, okay.
Sort of-
Drop bear, you Australian, are you? You from Australia?
No, nonsense. I just heard I've heard the legends. Also, you should probably take your gun belt off and put it back on again. I mean, unless you want it to be like hanging out of your pocket and then attach it to your right back pocket.
Oh, interesting. All right. Okay.
Yes, indeed. But I thought I'd give you the classic little drop bear greeting of just dropping down pretty much on top of you, staring through the little window up there and watching your feet as you wrote some telegrams.
Oh, shit. Look at that, mate. It's
Yes.
not...
It's still fucky. That is Guess you just fucked then.
Fuck. How... Well... Oh, bloody hell, mate. I wonder if this has been like this all the time, maybe even.
Absolutely, 100% chance it has been.
Shit.
Quite so.
You know what? I mean, I don't think at this point I care, mate. Right? I feel... Should I? Should I probably care?
No.
How am I even gonna fix this? That's the point, right?
You'd have to go buy a different gun belt, presumably.
Shit.
So it's probably best if you just don't give a fuck, right? And you try not to notice the fact that you've only got half of a gun belt.
No, I mean, so, mate, so basically I said, mate, if you look, it's actually a designer. It goes into that pocket, and then the other one's attached to the other pocket, right?
Right, yeah.
Right? So, like,
Of
I don't know
course.
about over here, but in Australia, that's how we do it, because we're built tough.
Right.
And we basically hold our gun belts up with our arse cheeks, all right?
Yeah, right, I see. True, I hadn't considered that.
Exactly. Now you have, right? Now you're literally staring at that and you're going, right, yeah, nah, connected to, like, with fish hooks and that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, right.
Trust in the process,
Steel
mate.
on this man.
Yeah, exactly.
It's constantly clenching. Enough to give any other human being cramp.
Hang on. I wonder if maybe I played around with my pants. Hang on. Actually, no, I'm not going to play around with my pants. You know what? This is fine.
That is fine. The designer gun belt from Australia. It's fine. TM. This is fine. TM.
So, you're going to love the fact that basically I got a lift with Augustine and Sebastian and them not realising it was me this morning. It's fucking great.
That is incredible.
They
Nicely
took me up
done.
to Strawberry because I was walking from St. Denis up to Strawberry and asked if I need a lift. And Augustine, he talked to me about ancient medieval history and shit.
Lovely.
good.
Did you learn much?
I did actually. He's all right. He's actually, you know, like he actually was all right in talking. Like there's no problem with his conversation. It was fine.
Sweet.
I mean, I was tempted to go at the end of it, like go something like, you know, 100% safe and legal TM journey or something. But I thought that'd be cheeky, so I just left with, oh, cheers, mate. Thanks for that. Yeah, no worries. You know, need some more help later on. Yeah, no worries, mate. Bazza.
go.
You can just call me Baz. Yeah.
Just call him Baz.
Met another guy, Thomas, yep, as Baz. In fact, I met a whole bunch of people today as Baz. Like, this was a whole day where everyone's met Bazza.
Truly. What
From
a-
Australia.
what a treat.
I'm a rancher, you see there, mate. I love ranching. I love
Yeah.
chickens and collecting eggs and shit. Like, I work the land and I'm very, very like good, honest, legal work and drinking black coffee. Mm-mm. Ranching life for me, mate. Oh,
I don't think I could do it. I have to be doing something nefarious, you know. If there's no plot to take over the world, I'm not really interested these days.
disappointing, mate. Pick up your game. Pick up your game.
Yeah. What
Do
can I
better.
say? I've been spending a lot of time with New Zealanders, you see.
My condolences, mate. My condolences. There is a cure for that. Stop doing it.
Mm-hmm. The cure is stop doing that. Oh, mate. Maybe this is what we should say to people who are like dying of snake venom. Just be like, all right, there's a cure. Stop. Just fucking quit it. Cut it out.
Exactly. Hang on, I'm just gonna hang on. Alright. How's this looking? I believe everything's working alright here, I think. I haven't got some weird shit or anything, I don't think. Actually, maybe I could get in the lighting here for a moment.
Oh, look at that. There it is. Do you want to hear something that, like, no one gives a fuck about? Or do you want to hear something that's, like, didn't really need saying because it was just on a timer, right? It's,
Okay.
Great drum
No,
roll.
sorry, hang on. Dar, okay then. Yep. That'll be great.
Dar,
That'll be.
okay.
Dar, R. Yes, dar. Yes. What would that be?
Nas and Chase
Yes.
are no longer together. Wow.
Shit.
Anyway, so I sneezed earlier. It's not, you know, I know that's not interesting, but I feel like it's a little bit more interesting than what I just told you.
Hey, why is your belt look as though it's like hanging all the way out the front there?
You know what? It's because I need to tighten it. And
Oh, that's horrible to know. Isn't it bad when you notice things about other people's, like, you know, gun belts and shit, and then you realise yourself and you're like, fuck off.
Well, you see, it just doesn't. There's just no gun belt fits properly around.
Oh, yeah, no, I
Always
get
like
it.
this,
Yeah,
and there's
no,
nothing
fair.
that can be done about any of them.
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, well, I mean, I kind of gathered by the fact that Nas was basically kind of flirting with a fucking gator man, so, you know, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, at that point, I guess unless they're going to have some sort of three-way fucking gator, doggo, fucking whatever, right? I feel
I think that's what the plan was.
it was, but I think obviously only two of them had that plan. Or one of them had that plan, or I don't know, really.
I feel like Gator and Doggo are a bit more compatible than Cardinal.
Yeah, there we go. Oh.
Nice chase as a flapper.
Okay, I've got to meet a fancy dapper member of law who wants to get high on drugs for the festive season.
Is that Lucian?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, brilliant.
What are you doing at the moment?
I have a long-winded telegram from Chase to finish reading, and then after I've done that, fuck all.
Well, I don't think it'd have a problem, probably. But you come along with me, fucking, so if you would like to. Your call.
enough, yeah.
Your call on your level of whether you want, you know, like, I mean, fuck, maybe I'll walk into a full-on sting operation. I'll just be like,
Yeah.
I've brought the candy canes, and he'll be like, well, I've brought the handcuffs, and I'll be like, yeah, okay, well, let's a party then. Brilliant. All right.
I will deposit pixie sprouts about my person in my storage just over here, and then
Yeah, well, I've actually got to go. Yeah, we've got to go back to Blackwater and meet him, and I actually have to go get some pixie candy canes from there, actually, anyway. So, because I've got no candy canes on me. All right, you read your thing first. 'Tis the season to get shit-faced. Do 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 do. Just a cheeky few void stones. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, pardon me. Oh no, ads.
He
Ads.
says he seriously needs to take a step back from his job.
Ads
The
are going to
days have
start
been
in
long and
120.
hard, and he's looking to be less social, which is interesting. But
what?
He also said that he keeps getting attacked by birds, which is hilarious.
He's going to take a step back from being a doctor. He's going to take a step back from being a doctor.
Apparently.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
And be less social. How's that work? Ah, Chase.
Apparently there's just a lot of shit. Like, no shit, there's a lot of shit. Alright, Blackwater then?
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, I wish him the best in not being a doctor and becoming less sociable. That seems like a good course of action for a person that doesn't want to interact with anyone, I guess.
Indeed. He was like, in that letter, it's like, oh, if you want to go farming or anything anytime, I can come and accompany you for some conversation or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, great, Chase. I haven't responded because, like, I mean, the only bit of that I really gave a fuck about is that he keeps getting attacked by birds. Good.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, well, yeah, who knows? I mean, look, I'm not going to think long and deep about it. It's none of my concern or purview. I mean, at the end of the day, they're both still alive. They both are adults. They both know and can do whatever. And they both kind of like have rubbed with the bits and pieces we've done the wrong way. And so it still stands the fact that I'll happily talk to him and Nass and all that, but I don't trust him with any business or any shit.
Of course.
But if I'm doing something normal, you know, just normal shit, you know, he's around it, of course he can fucking, you know, come along. And if I'm growing some hemp or some shit, if he wants to hang out, you know what I'm saying? Like for normal, just general shit, yeah, fine, whatever, all good, but...
I'm still a bit mad at him.
No, and fair, right, I mean, that's what I'm getting at, right? At the end of the day... You know, I accept that he made amends with Rue, and that and if Rue's accepted, that's fine. But it doesn't change the fact that I'm still like the way he handled it, and you know, was still towards Rue. I was still like a bit like, mate, come on now. So, you know, it's just he's right. He's just very flighty, and he just needs to like the doctor thing was the best thing for him. Like it would have grounded him into a thing, but obviously he doesn't care about that much either, or something. What do you reckon it was? Just too much work, or there's too much going on with it?
Yeah, it sounds like it was a lot of work, lots of people,
not as much
many
fun.
adventures. Well, I got the feeling from everything that he said that it is like, and from that letter and that, it's not like he's gonna stop doctoring. He just wants to take a little break for a minute because it's all getting too much, which is fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sounds like he's a bit burnt out on just people in general.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Especially if you chase, I imagine people would be frustrating because there's always drama. I wonder if he's clicked that he's the problem yet.
Ah, Chase.
Ah, Chase.
I mean, on a guess note, it's not like NASA's going to come running to us talking about his Gator Man problems, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Right. He's definitely gonna do that.
He's totally gonna fucking. Although, to be fair, I mean, they see, I don't know, they maybe seem suited to each other more, right? Because the other gent seems like a bit more kind of grounded and just, yep, this is where it's at type thing. I think that's what Nass was kind of maybe looking for.
Indeed.
Why the fuck are we even talking about the relationship of Nass, Chuck? Is that where we're at with the day? Like, that's
Honestly,
horrible.
clearly, absolutely nothing is happening.
Oh, there really isn't. I mean, I have just, I've travelled, I walked from St. Denis, got a lift, as I said. I've been around, got the new horse, got that trained up at Strawberry. Met Thomas, chat to him. Saw the Strawberry locals just do their own mirth and whimsy and get the shit kicked out of them by a horse and numerous other shit. I did see Chase actually in Blackwater earlier. It was all quiet and he was being kind of chased around by some redhead that was just jumping, skipping around after him and crouching all around following him.
That was a dog.
Yeah.
Well, indeed.
So I said hello to the lady skipping around. She just put her hand up, waved at me, and then proceeded to just skip and crouch around the place. I went, you know what? You know what? You do you, right? Like you. That's fine.
Fair enough, honestly.
Who am I to judge whatever is causing you mirth and whimsy to trapeze around Blackwater, crouching and skipping? Good for you.
Wish I could be that whimsical.
Truly. When we get Blackie, I'll go to the storage thing there. Pick up some party favours. He was asking where a good place to maybe party is, right? Because so I don't. While we get there, you think of any spot you reckon would be? I mean, to be honest, I mean, we go to the pond all the time, so maybe something more. I don't know.
Well, if he's talking partying, also if this is like maybe a long-term sting, maybe he wants to find out where we recommend to go get high so they can pull up that place every now and then and find people who are eyes. So I reckon send him to that mansion, the rundown one near Rhodes, because that will kill two birds with one stone. One, a fun place to go and party. Two, we should only ever send cops there.
Oh, so basically just party and fucking. I feel he will say no because that's kind of an underactive investigation place.
Right.
Right. I feel he'd be like instantly like, I can't do that. I'm not gonna like. They are people that will be going on patrols there, and I do not want as a member of law to be caught even off duty off my fucking tits with Hastur and the Fisherman's Guild. Right.
Oh my goodness. Alright, where is a good place then? I quite like the plateau. Looking over Don Julio is a nice place to go and get zooted. That's a wee ways out though. Maybe Manzanita Post itself. Fun little hunting lodge there. Pleasant.
Well, if I could go to the Speakeasy in fucking Tall Trees.
Yeah, there you are. The ritual sacrifice place in Roanoke. It looks like it's not been used for a good few years. There's no meat on the bones of any of the skeletons there.
Okay. I think I've got everything needed for a good time. I've got one serving of fucking candy cane. I've got one serving of fucking empty. And I've got one a fuckload of servings of joints. And a lot of beer. And a lot of beer.
Well, there you go. That's what you get for being a protector of humanity.
Exactly. So I think
As
you'll
I'm
meet
sure
us.
you need.
Right.
Where will he meet us?
I guess maybe at the telegram station is where he'll be.
That's as good a guess as any. I mean, it's probably the best guess. It's always the first place to check, right?
I'd say so, right? I mean, if there's some perverse, weird location that we had to play a little game of where the fuck are you, right?
There's my riddle, sell me drugs. Oh, no time to talk. I mean, I was about to say hello, but they were faster than my ability to talk.
Truly. A truly.
Really?
Oh. Don't know where Lucian is. I guess he's coming on his way. Ho, ho, ho.
He is, in fact, writing a letter. Oh, there we are.
Hello.
Oh, you're right there.
Of course you ride a zebra.
Of course I do. It's a Zorse.
Azorus,
Nothing
yes.
else.
I love that. I love that indeed. Well, good tidings, festive merriments, well wishes to all.
Indeed. Happy holidays to you.
Exactly. There we go. There we go. Only the happiest of holidays. So where would you like to go?
No bloody idea. Any recommendations?
Hello there. How are we?
What was
Oh,
this?
I'll say hello on his behalf, Hastur. Hello.
Hello?
There you go. Do you feel better?
Well, he stopped. He's now recognised your hello. Now he's processing how
he's
does he
registering.
approach this awkward thing.
Yes.
Now does he come all the way back over to just say
Mhm.
hello, or does he now awkwardly just keep walking and then ignore you? So this is the paradox now that you have put him in. Look at this. No, he's chosen. He's just
there it
chosen. I
is.
don't care. That's what he's done. I actually don't care. I'm going to the
Well,
pub.
You know what? I don't care. I'm going to the pub is actually my my life motto. So
See, I like that. All right, all right. Well, I mean, like, what type of establishment would you like to go? We could go to a open air extravaganza. I mean, by extravaganza, I mean, really oversold that. I don't know where that could be, but a place. We could go to a speakeasy, like in Tall Trees or something like that. Fucking where it's all kind of like vibrant and piano-y and all that. I mean, I am open to whatever, to
a
be
site
honest.
of ritualistic human sacrifice in Roanoke.
A site of human ritualistic sacrifice. That does not. I feel if you tried to say to someone, right, just have good times and good thoughts while you're going through this process. I feel if you then just saw a ritually sacrificed person, you'd be like, I'm not having good vibes and I'm not having a good feeling. So
I do feel though that perhaps Lucian's survival instincts are lacking because his response to me saying that was ooh, not like a I mean, it is fortunately a ritualistic sacrifice location that has become disused, but I mean, I didn't specify that when I said it, did I?
I thought I'd get to see something interesting.
A bunch of skeletons around a stone. In a hole.
I mean, it's not
Is
my
it-
cup of tea.
Is it
Really.
an interesting stone at least?
It's like an altar type stone. It's clearly been like raised up and deliberately put in place with like a flat bed on top of it, where they obviously would lay people down and kill them for whatever reason. I'm guessing they would decay the bodies and then move them off because there's bones all around the place that are just scattered randomly, but the skeleton that lays on top of the actual table thing there is quite complete.
Oh, to be the one on the table.
Oh, to be the one on the table.
And quite honestly, you know what? I'm gonna leave it up to dealer's choice because, quite frankly, I could just lay in a fucking ditch and do it.
Okay, have you spent any time at the speakeasy in Tall Trees?
First question, where is Tall Trees?
Fantastic.
West.
So basically west of here, there's like Manzanita Post. I would say that someone's marked on a map. There's a delicious little kind of like a distillery on the map. Yeah, just down from Manzanita Post.
Oh, I see.
That would be this. Oh, yeah, let's go there. I actually like that. I used to say that if I was going to run a speakeasy, I'd actually run that one. It's quite beautiful.
Lovely. Well, you get going.
Right, oh. Hastur, you're gonna have to ride a horse.
God damn it.
Surely you can't expect me to be anything but the passenger princess that I am.
Oh, no, absolutely, but Hastur himself is... Oh.
Well...
Apologies, one moment.
Yes.
Very well. We need to get you like a jacket or something that says passenger princess. Oh, I know. It should be some like very skimpy lingerie that says
Hold
passenger
please
princess
loading,
across
right?
your ass cheek.
They too are a passenger prince. That's amazing. Like truly, when two passenger princesses collide, oops, they were both bottoms.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, just two passenger princesses have come together. It's a problem, really. Hastur is suffering. Those poor ants haven't done a day of work in their life.
Hey, how are we, matey? How are we, Slander? How are we, everyone? How was the stream? How was your fun today?
Oh, apparently.
Oh, bear with me. I'll just have a look at my map quickly.
I see.
How was it? How was it all today? Welcome everyone to.
Who the fuck has time for that? I can't make it from the clothing store to the best deal in the city without my special.
We are going to do drugs. Hello.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Right.
I am a.
That's what we're doing. We're about to do drugs. Yeah, good. If you haven't watched and checked out Slander Panda, you should. Slander Panda is an excellent individual, and you should then click on the name and check follow. At the very least, check out when they're next going live and watch. Do it. It's been good. Very slow, as you would expect. Boxing Day or Christmas Boxing Day, right? Bro, we've been trying, but never any law on to sell.
Where one doesn't know where they're going.
Yeah, I mean that's fair, right? I mean, to be fair, we just sell to people, and then drop your little you know, scenes as you know and all that fucking. But
you know,
yeah,
there's only one stretch in this land that I know how to navigate.
Selling to locals
that is the water
a bit difficult.
between Braithwaite and Blackwater because I just go straight until I beach on the dock.
Indeed.
The hemp joints still need people to. That you can't sell the hemp joints at the moment, can you? Like, they haven't been like legalized when it comes to when you try to sell, right?
Oh no, when it's foggy, I just kind of stop and accept my fate.
Hope for the best.
Oh, I trust nothing. I just accept.
Because I remember trying to sell hemp, and it was like,
brilliant.
oh, there's no police, and I'm like, it's legal, mate. Right, like it's legal. Can I just sell my legal hemp? Yeah.
I'd be like, oh, we'd hate for you to die, and I'm like, it's on the table.
This.
You know that's going to happen at some point, right?
Of course, right? It's the one thing that connects all things.
I mean, through the power of science, you may be pleasantly surprised.
Or the power of getting a real good.
Alright, but hear me out, right? Everything will still die. It doesn't matter if you get a real good suck or whatever. It just changes when you're gonna die. It's like, surely you can't go forever without having some sort of
Welcome
accident
to
that does you in proper.
Just hide in the cave.
the
Just
best
hide in a cave.
speakeasy ever.
This is the best speakeasy ever. It does not have the
Oh, I
accursed
noticed
floor.
that I noticed the bar isn't trying to kill me.
Right, exactly. Look, it even comes with a cougar. Like, that's pretty good. I like that. And it comes with a stuffed badger. And who doesn't like a good stuffed badger? See, look at that.
I mean, it's probably not a badger. At least
Oh,
not
don't be
anymore.
that person. Don't like I don't look. What is it then? Okay, no, that's fair. What is it?
No, you're quite right. That is actually a badger. Never mind.
Oh,
What I quite like is whoever caught this fish and thought, you know where to display that? Right in front of a painting.
that I never really looked at it that way. That is actually very. That was yeah. I mean, so they've added a.
I suppose it's the cheaper alternative to putting water in the wall.
I was just thinking that as well, right? Like, this is perhaps
That's,
this is
yeah,
painting of the place
Franco
they
and the
caught
Wolfgang,
fish.
right? Fucking Franco and the Wolfgang.
Also, what is that fish? It's fucking hideous.
Yeah, I think it's a gar, isn't it?
Gar.
Gar.
Why
Gar.
would nature evolve you to look like that?
Exactly.
Well, I mean, nature does not operate in.
But welcome everyone anyway, and I hope you're all having a good
advantage does that mouth
festival
give?
season. Depending on what you're doing, I hope you're just enjoying it though, right?
I mean,
Whether you celebrate Christmas, you don't celebrate Christmas, I hope these
acknowledge the
day,
joke,
week,
Harriet,
whatever
don't be a
is
massive nerd. Acknowledge
what you
the
want
joke,
it to
don't
be,
a
right?
nerd. Haha.
Yep.
No, please be a nerd.
It's
I'm
ugly. It's
genuinely.
ugly as fuck. Generally, when a mouth on a fish looks like that, it's because it's designed to eat bugs.
Interesting. Anyway, so I've got some festive
There's
merriments.
bugs on the surface of the water, and they will come and they will nibble.
I bring presents, festive presents, ho ho ho's, and all that type of stuff. Yes, for
What did you
our
call me?
ho ho ho's, because you are
Is
more
it
than just a
accurate? I feel
ho.
like it's
You're more than just two
accurate.
It's pretty
ho's.
accurate.
You are three
Absolutely
ho's
brilliant.
wrapped up in one. A delicious present.
Absolutely.
You're both
Lucian
those
would
two?
be a delicious present.
Oh, yes.
So
yeah, definitely can be a hoe.
we have a 3-course merriment, enjoyables. Yes. So
Lovely stuff.
what do I have? Okay, so let's hand out the presents. So we have three things. I think the first course now, would you like, do we want, so I'm thinking, right, we have a little tasty candy. Oh, shit, actually, that's a good point here. Trying to think of the order of this. Candy cane does get you pretty wrecked for quite a period of time afterwards.
Indeed.
So then the Wev and Wangle, that gives you that like relaxation for but a time. And then I've got a nice short and sweet but very potent dose of festive spirits. Yes.
Well, I feel the festive spirits would detract from any of the. Actually, you know what? The hangover from candy canes is a bit rough, right?
Right.
So surely, you want to hair of the dog the hangover away.
You'd finish that off. All right. Okay.
Also means it sort of ramps up in that order as well. In terms of what's most likely to ruin your life.
So I'm just going to give you each of the 3 items there, yes, so that you'll just have them at least.
How much do I owe you for this, by the way?
Oh no, for this and time and only. I mean, it is the season, right? I mean, in good company and to have a bit of fun, right? So at the end of the day, she's on the house, right?
Oh, lovely stuff.
And then the pièce de résistance of a very limited amount, and not of something of which I don't tend to dabble with or anything, but still is the season, and once in a while friends give me bits and pieces, so
I'm sure they do.
I love the bits and pieces that our friends give us. My friend gave me crabs recently.
Oh, interesting.
Mm. Come back
Merry
from
Christmas.
A trip to Guam. Indeed, indeed. Christmas crabs.
Alright, so which order are we doing this?
You're gonna want go with. I mean, are we gonna just smoke a joint or two first? Or are we getting straight to more interesting and bizarre stuff?
So,
What were we planning? Alright, I see. Definitely start with the M.
oh shit, hang on. I've got to give
uh,
you each a nice bottle of brew as well. Hang on.
Oh shit! I feel.
How
I
are we,
actually feel
Turk?
personally, hemp then brew. Hemp brew, candy canes, esoteric pipe.
There we go. So we got a nice bottle each for after each one. So go the Wyvern Wangle, I reckon, first, the old J. Inhaling the tail. Yes. Delicious.
Oh, I get what you mean. Inhaling the tail, right.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You said it the first 5 times, I don't know what the fuck you were talking about.
Oh, indeed. No. No, well, I mean, it could be euphemisms or it could not be, but in this case, the euphemism is purely partaking in the tail of the wyvern. Yes.
See, I, for some reason, was imagining that we was going to suck on some toads or something.
Yeah, toads. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, that's always in the future, that's for sure. One does like to suck on toads. Who doesn't? Truly. Oh. Oh. Oh, no.
No, we've lost him.
Oh, no.
I'm trying to do that thing, you know, where you just dissociate the fuck out while looking at a particular thing, so you just, like, forget the whole world, and it's just good.
This here. I like this cougar. I could pat this cougar all day long. That's a good cougar.
Oh, that's so nice of you. I fucking hate this fish.
That fucking fish.
This smug fucker. Up
He's-
there on his painting. Thinking he's the shit with his pointy ass face.
Fucking fish. Fuck
Oh,
that
congratulations, fish. He was built to eat ass.
Oh, fuck, chances my world is turning into fuzzy candlelight and you're all just like pointy ass face fish.
Pointy
Fucking
ass
beautiful.
fish. I reckon we
Pointy
should
fish
later
ass
take that
face.
fish. I reckon we should take that fish and we should like put it down in the Tumbleweed Saloon or something where it belongs.
Oh, maybe its face is a handle.
What if
we ride by someone on a horse and slap them with the fish?
Exactly.
Honestly, what if we get it wrong and accidentally impale them and we've got a case for manslaughter?
Okay.
Don't say that kind of shit.
No.
I don't have the badge on me right now.
No. No.
I
Can't get
wasn't
out of it.
suggesting we do it. I was warning that we might, you know, accidentally.
Look up there.
There's
Caca.
a sharp fish.
Look up there, caca. Ever
Oh,
watching?
yeah, the eagle.
It's just a fucking eagle. Just there. Just in front of the light shade. What's that about?
Shit, it has to. It's coming to steal my head.
Maybe it was raised by moths.
It was raised. What? It was raised by moths. Truly, it was raised by moths. Oh my god! You know what? I think I'm now gonna eat some of this candy cane. That's what I fucking reckon.
Have you treated yourself to these before, Lucian?
I have not.
What
I was
on
given
earth?
one before, but oop.
Ah. Thou come see me. I can't see you. No. This is great. I'm going this way. Where we go, nobody knows. Oh my god. Ah.
I'm magic.
Ah. Oh. That's fine. Licking the candy cane tonight. Play that beautiful music. Yes.
The fox is watching me play.
Has it ever occurred to you that potentially, right? Maybe everything only exists because there's tiny little particles that vibrate constantly, and we can't fall between ourselves, slipping into the cracks. Wow.
Actually, I have considered something similar, you know. Recently, I
Yeah?
fucked so hard, we opened a portal to hell. And I got stuck there for a while, and I had to die to come back.
Wow. How was hell?
How was
Kind
the
of cheap
fucking?
looking. It was like a really dark void with just some people there. And then I got my lantern out, and I could see like the walls of hell, and it looked really cheap. And I was like, damn, God kind of skimping
Wow.
down here.
Was it cold or hot?
It was neither. It was like they run out of
Just-
budget for temperature.
Wow. Temperature. No.
That sounds horrific. Just like Coulter.
Just like cold.
I kind of like cold.
My
Hey,
condolences.
This is a fucking minority. Coulterator.
Coulter.
I found a spot on the mountain. It's like it's like a ledge.
I'm glad you had a good
You can
time
see out
too.
over the clouds and shit.
Nice and food, nice and happy, yeah?
It's real fucking cold though.
Yeah, I've
is.
definitely seen some good spots like that. I love it good. I like getting, well, I don't get my hair done. I like to imagine that if I ever get my hair done, I'm going to top of Mount Shan for it.
To get your hair done?
Yeah, there's a hairdresser works at the top of Mount Shan.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm in need of a trim.
Oh shit. Wait, what if we went to Mount Shan's hairdresser for the final course?
Oh.
Amazing.
Wait, the final course, didn't you give me an extra?
So what did you've had the candy cane and the Wivenwangle, yes?
I had the I had the ham.
The Wivenwangle.
I had the candy cane, but you gave me a pipe.
I did give you the pipe.
And the
Yes, the pipe. I do apologize, by the way, for my echolaliating of I stammer. I acknowledge some people may be self-conscious about such things. I myself am a stammerer, so I enjoy a good stammer.
You enjoy a stammer?
Enjoy a stammer. Oh, fuck.
That's what we should do then. We should have that pipe on the top of wherever the fuck you're talking about and get ourselves some hair done.
Mount Shan.
Absolutely.
Mount Shan.
Mount Shan. Shount man. Shount man. What's shount mean?
Shanton.
Shanton. Shanton man.
Shanton man. You are the shanty.
Shaman.
Shaman. You're a
I could be
shaman.
a shaman. What does a shaman do?
I think he like shakes sticks and makes it rain and shit.
Okay, you're a shaman then. Yes.
With a magic.
Yes.
You know it.
Better call the watch, because that's fucking magic.
I don't think
When
it's
does
gonna
it
rain
rain?
inside, stupid.
Well, if it did though, wait, you would. That would be
If it
bad for
did,
me.
Yeah.
Time to
We
call
might-
the
we
watch,
might
I guess. Oh, or drown. I maybe if it really rained that much. I was
Bravo.
mostly,
Bravo.
yeah.
Oh.
Do you know what? If it
Okay.
did rain like that, I feel like if I just had to shake a stick around and it rained, I would be every farmer's best
Oh.
friend.
Huh?
Let me shake a stick at your crops.
Are you okay?
I think I ate the piano.
Yes. Eat the piano. Be extravagant.
I did.
Extravagant.
You don't see that?
What? No.
What?
Oh.
It's fucking gone.
Don't worry about it. We won't tell
Wow.
anyone. You're no thief and we're no daubers. It'll be fine.
That fox is flying.
Yeah. Sure, it sure is.
Are we all flying in some
shit.
sort of a way?
See that fucking... What is that?
Yes.
Is that a moose?
Yes.
A moose.
That shit's judging us.
Oh, I'm a despicable creature. That's so
Look at
much
you.
to judge.
Bunch of you daft twats here eating pianos. I died for this. Oh shit, it's another fish.
Oh, what? That's a good one.
Oh,
wow.
see?
Oh,
See?
shit.
That's what a face should look like.
Yeah. I feel, I even think our dear friend the salmon here is sort of fucked up. His mouth is in the wrong direction. Like, that mouth sort of travels downward, right? It should sort of travel backward. Fucking upward mouth looking motherfucker.
What?
What if it's like better hoof at the floor?
I mean, like, sort of, like, that's the, I mean, a lot of fish do it differently, but it opens mouth rapid, sucks in water, things come in with water, num num.
That is the most succinct and descriptive thing about a fish I've heard in a long time. Quick, Ariet. Fun fish fact for Lucian. Fun fish fact.
Fun fish fact.
You've got
fun
this.
Fish fact. Fun fish fact would be that the coelacanth is more closely related to terrestrial animals than fish because it is a big ancient beastie.
Fun fish fact with Ariet. Yes.
That's crazy. I don't know what any of those words meant.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
What
So,
about this? What about this? What about
What?
this one? This isn't really a fish fact, but I always find it surprising.
Yes.
Whales, right? Whales are ungulates. Other animals that are ungulates include pigs, deers, horses. Indeed.
That
Ungulate.
ungulate. I like the word of it. Like, I like the way it plays off the tongue. Ungulate.
Did you know that there's some fish that are part sword?
No.
That's incredible.
No.
Imagine being on your boat and a fucking fish with a spear on its face just jumps out and just skews it.
Yeah,
See, I feel like it would be
So
scarier
bad
if,
for
like,
a fish.
alright, picture the scene, right? You're like a sailor back in the day, and the cabin boy is much beloved amongst the crew. He sings good songs. He's got a beautiful singing voice. You're out there, and see, you were the ship's previous singer until he comes along, and then one of them fish dives up, skewers him off the boat, and then he's gone. And you run back to the crew, and you're like, "Oh my god, the cabin boy! He got skewered by a fish with a sharp face." And they'd be like, "You fucking killed him," and that's how you die, because they just wouldn't believe it, right?
You know, I know the analogy you're going for, and
It's
truly
an analogy.
analogies.
No, I'm
I
trying to
don't
tell
know.
a story. I'm trying to literally. That's the story I'm imagining. Imagine
Manatee?
that. Manatee. Oh, the huge manatee.
I feel I'm gonna get this barber to do the most amazing work upon me, It's gonna be beautiful.
I'm gonna get
You know,
my hair
Hastur, I don't think
changed
I've
to...
seen you without the mask and the hat.
That's my secret identity.
What kind of do you got going on?
Well, that's
So
the thing,
much.
Lucian. You might have seen him without the mask and that.
You
just
might
don't know.
have seen me without the mask. You'll never know.
Oh,
Or you
shit.
might.
It is truly. Today I rolled up and I ran into Bazza. He doesn't wear a mask or a hat. Well, he had a
Fuck is
hat.
Bazza?
Oh, that's for you to find out.
Oh shit.
Maybe.
Is he hot?
Some would say.
Yes.
That's all I got.
You know what?
Well, Mount Shan hairdresser drugs?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is Mount Shan? And
I have no idea.
how do we do this?
Follow the
How
Ariat
do we
machine.
Mount Shan?
How do we
The
Mount
Ariat
Shan?
machine, shit. Is there a machine that makes Ariats?
Oh.
Indeed. Indeed.
Oh shit, an Ariat party.
I am a mass-produced commodity.
Shit, where can I get one?
I'm so glad Franco isn't out here. That would have just really ruined my vibe.
You're so glad there's one?
Franco the bear. He likes
Franco
to
the
hang
bear.
outside here and surprise you.
Oh.
Because of Franco and other ones like him, the rifle, my bolt action. And when I reach for it.
Interesting. That's kind of cool. You know, your gun is like a combination of my first two horses. I have Betty and Bessie.
Huh. There
There we go.
I honor them every time I fire a shot.
Thank you.
Which I would say, Betsy never gets used for anything other than hunting. She is a...
I love that.
I sure can, mate. I'll just quickly swallow this very plump strawberry that I've got in my mouth. Give me one moment.
My sidearms first.
Right. So the server's nearly been going for 2 months, and I've played on it basically every single day for 10 plus hours. So right off the bat, do what you will with that information, right? Like I've played it solidly.
With bears, if you just like get on your tiptoes and
if you like
just yell at them and be like, oh,
Red M, if you've
shit,
played
fuck, he's
Red M roleplay,
this person's kind of
and if you like supernatural shit, it is perfect. The people that I've role-played with have been excellent. The team and the owner of the server are fantastic. All in all, it's been great. And I'm not a old player of Red M. I'm relatively new. So, you know, take that what you will, right? As a new player, I've wanted to keep playing it because I've been enjoying the fuck out of it. So, yeah. So there's my review. Like, I've played it every single day for nearly 2 months, and I've been having a blast. So the only reason you might not want to is if you don't like supernatural stuff in your Western roleplay. Right? It is in alpha, so there is still work that they're doing, but the stability of the server's been great.
It's fine. I get that a lot.
The mod's been good.
Say things and it's just, what the fuck did you just say?
Do you ever do that
So yeah,
thing where you, like, don't know
have
what
you
sort
played
of
it much
section
yourself?
to catch it, so instead of,
Like, have you
making up
played
a
much Red
conversation,
M
you just hope to pick it up by
or
context?
5M?
No, I just say, hey, I didn't hear you, what?
Yeah, alright, that's fair. I've usually done it like 3 or 4
Fuck your
times at this point,
conversation.
so I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna context this.
But yeah, I've had
Way
an
up the
excellent
mountain,
time with the
let's go for
server, and I
strawberry,
think the
and then
fact
up
I've
the
wanted to
mountain.
play it all this time sums it up, right, from what I think of it.
Yes, yes, yes. I see
Well
the red
worth
bears
playing.
day.
Well worth
Probably.
playing.
I see trees.
I see trees.
And I mean, the main thing is it's worth giving it a shot, right? There's no reason not to give it a shot.
Tree.
Oh.
No. A superpower, maybe, you know, for better or worse, is Welsh. That's just speaking in tongues. It is when they're speaking English. When they're... I don't know what the Welsh language is actually called. But when they're speaking that, I need to reach for a crucifix. It might be called Welsh.
Please, dog. Thank you.
Dog?
It's like my horse's name is.
Why would you do that? It's a horse.
It's adorable.
You should get a little Shetland dog. Or if you see a random dog in town, you know, just throw a blanket over it.
I take it this is Mount Shan.
Indeed. Call it a horse.
May as well give it a shot. There are some example for Western Supernatural RP. I've done some buds as well as around curious about Supernatural. Yeah, so it's just basically so you've got the undead around the land, right? So you've got zombies and shit taking over some of the towns and that you've got to deal with. And also players can play like vampires, werewolves, witches, changelings, were creatures like werewolves, were-cats, were-bears, and shifters that transform into animals. So
Oh,
that,
and Astor's caught up again.
that's your supernatural. Yeah, you can basically
I'm
play
terrible at
as a
introducing people to
supernatural
Astor,
creature,
because they think that his name's like Astor.
and there's supernatural entities and
I know it's Hastur
magical
because-
items and stuff around the
Yeah, I
place.
call him Sexy Farmer because he says like Hastur.
Magical rocks to mine and stuff like that, right? Magical plants to farm and harvest. Magical drugs. Yep.
Give me up. Yeah, alright. That's alright then, dog. You do that.
Oh shit, there's a chair up there.
There is a chair up there. I think the easiest way up. Here. You know, fair enough.
Yeah, magical drugs, right? Ah.
What a fucking review. Problem, there's no mirror. You can't see what they've done.
Surely, Wilderness Barber is the one to be trusted in.
Oh, yeah.
How good is this? Like, if there was a place to get zooted on a pipe full of magical bullshit, it would be on top of a mountain with a barber's chair looking out into the fog, right? Now, now with this final kind of course of it, you expect the unexpected, but fear not, you're amongst friends and you should be fine. But I'm just yes. All right, you'll be fine. It's all fine.
Alright.
All is well.
Okay, please enjoy. I haven't given this one a name because it's not one of our main products or anything, but, you know, it's just a pipe full of filling one with nothing, I guess. Yes.
Okay. Maybe we can come up with a name.
Oh, shit. Oh, now, that's a very subtle effect, but if you move around, you might notice everything is really, just relaxed and slow, and it's almost as if you've given up everything. Everything is nothing.
There's nothing. There's nothing left.
It's not.
Oh, wait, hang on. I've got to do this, Harriet. I need to do this.
What is this?
Oh.
You know, you can slide down the entire side of the mountain right here. We could have a little
Amazing.
creek from this as the jumping off point.
Oh shit. But wait, what about the haircut?
Yeah, we gotta do the haircut. And then we go down the... Then I reckon we pop a Wiv and Wangle before doing that one, right? See what I mean? That pipe there, it's a very, very just... there is a moment of an absence of everything, but it's a very short-lived absence.
I know, I'm struggling.
There we go.
I'm gonna
How are you, Bodenize?
change my name to Blade.
Oh shit.
Why, you don't understand. You just don't understand, Harriet. You don't understand me or my journey.
Oh shit, the fog's gone. Look at that shit.
Oh. How good is that, though? Okay, who's going
Doesn't
there?
it
What are you doing? You
Make
gotta go
you
for...
appreciate the entire anthill. Right?
Yeah.
Oh! Well, this is...
So this is happening.
I will abandon the seat. You may be cursed.
I don't like anything I'm seeing.
Oh yeah. Sorry, we just sat down at the same time. I ended up
Oh
in
my
his
god.
lap.
Is Hastur Bigfoot?
I wouldn't put it past him. He is like 7 foot something after all.
I kind of like the mask, just filling the gap of the beard and the hair.
My
Although, I'm not gonna lie. A mullet and a big bushy beard is exactly what I thought Hastur would have.
Yeah, it does sort of. Yeah, it seems on brand, doesn't it? Great big bushy
Great big bushy beard.
beard. Well, all right. There's also something that that is also quite Hastur coded.
Oh my god, it is. Holy shit, that is awful.
That is awful.
I think the eagle ripped half his scalp off.
Really?
Oh
He didn't
no,
even look
I'm
like
sad
a light
now.
bulb. He does look like
Oh wait a minute. But if he's bald, you know, maybe he's practicing. He's getting ready for the slide down the mountain because he's aerodynamic.
aerodynamic brain case.
Oh, you gotta have the lines. It makes it go faster.
Oh shit, look at that. That's a coif. Look at that.
I hate that.
Truly.
I feel like he either needs a mullet or he needs a perm. Oh, that was good.
I feel like, do you know what
Yeah.
I feel for keeping up appearances, right? Neatly brushed sides, bald top. Just put the hat over top of it and then, you know.
Oh, don't you dare, Hastur. He doesn't know the secret about the style. Oh, that's pretty Hastur as well.
Secret about my style is sticks.
Sticks?
I run through the bushes a lot and I get sticks and twigs in my hair, and then when I pull them out, I get this authentic scruff.
Damn, that is wilderness fashion.
Indeed.
I respect it.
I'm all about wilderness fashion.
But you're wearing clothes.
Well, you know, I like company and all that.
You know, there's people that don't wear clothes that, you know, that's communities and shit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Dancing around a fire naked and all that sort of crap.
Oh, yeah.
I guess you have to be slightly careful about shit like that, because like you never know if it's just like a yippee yahoo, or if they're like some sort of strange cult trying to summon a demon and take over the world.
I don't give a shit if they're trying to summon a demon. Oh, fuck that demon.
Honestly, I feel like that's got to be the best sex.
How are you, says? How are you?
Like, I feel like demons would give the best lay.
Maybe.
Yeah, right?
But I suppose we don't know if they're going to be humanoid, though. They might be just like a blob of some
Fuck it.
gooey shit.
Literally.
I will.
Indeed. Alright, hear me out though. Imagine a demon that has no particular form. It's like a shape-shifting demon. But imagine if it had that sort of power over your body as well, so you could just sort of like shapelessly fuck.
They just kind of merge into one singular of being.
And just
The
like-
primordial ooze.
Indeed, indeed.
So there we
I
go.
need to find a naked cult.
There we go. Done and done.
Take it off.
Usually you have to pay for that kind of service from
Exactly.
Hastur.
Don't worry till the Annisburg Saloon. Once I own that, there'll be that weekly review. I'll definitely take it off. Do you like that? I think he did a good job, to be honest, that barber. He's fucking very good at what he did.
Take it off.
If I mean, you have seen me without my mask on, you realise. Although apparently you haven't. That's the best thing I get. So here's the thing, right? Here's that trust thing, right? It's like, so by me taking this off, you'll see my face, right? The whole point of a mask on my face, right? Yeah.
Right.
That's all right. They've actually seen me without a mask. In fact, I think actually they took a picture of me, like, you know, a certain picture of me. In fact, I think they've got a picture of me in the law office under Hastur Bedrock, person we've arrested for drugs. Yeah.
I haven't seen it. Also, what do you mean trust? There's no trust if you're hiding.
Well, there we go.
Means you don't
Anyway,
trust.
there's me without a
Oh,
mask.
hello. Oh, shit. You're a guy.
like, and I'm a bald guy at that. Yes, I actually.
don't mean like you're a guy in terms of you're a man. I mean, you're a guy. Like you just look like a guy. I could
Okay.
call you guy.
Okay, well, that's fair enough.
Yeah. Can I lick your head?
You know what? You know what? See, as we've shared drugs, go for it. There we go. There we go. Probably tastes of like that candy cane still, probably.
A bit. Your scalp kind of tastes like onions.
Yeah, well, that's fair. I mean, that's it doesn't. I mean, to be honest, though, we have fallen over in mud and all sorts of shit at the moment. So I'm not feeling like I've been in bath mode at the moment, right? Like I feel like definitely I could do with a bath. That is for sure.
I got a bath.
You do, don't you? I spied you in there in the Bastille today. There, it was an awkward but funny moment as I came trapezing up through there, and oh, there we go. Thank you very much. And I noticed you up in the Bastille, and I was like, you were writing in your book, and I went, oh shit! And I awkwardly went out the side entrance, but noticed that had not actually been unlocked yet. So I was like, huh, how are you?
Yeah, no, it's supposed to all be locked. It was. I locked it up last night when I went to bed in there, but
Oh no.
there's a
Oh, well.
little ginger woman that runs around unlocking everything.
Horrible, I say. Horrible.
Ah, she's pretty cool.
Freaking exhausted
her
on a few
cat.
fronts, but otherwise
The cat
good.
turned to be German.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, matey. We're going alright. Rarely a cat.
Yeah.
What was that about German?
She's got a cat, and I liked the cat, and I was petting it, and then I was saying, bye, cat, and I was upset, and I don't know why I turned German.
Yeah, okay. I mean, must have been
I
just...
went to say goodbye and stumbled over my words, and suddenly it was, guten Morgen.
Oh, there we go. Was that German? Was that like...
I don't know.
Was that like an
I
English
was told
person
it
or
was
something
German.
trying to say German? I don't know what was happening with that one either, to be honest.
No, if it was a British person trying to be German, it was just like, guten fucking morning.
Guten fucking Morgen, mate. There we go. There we go. Mysterious. Mysterious indeed. So Arit's gone the actual proper approach here where she's actually just...
I have become green.
Beautiful.
Have you? That's still
Is it easy to get a hang of the different factions of species and what not? The lore is sick. There's
It's
so
like a
much to
little
remember.
green.
Yeah, it
I went
is.
for green touches.
It
rather
is,
than,
yeah,
you know.
right. It's easy to the lore and all
Oh,
that.
so,
it's
like,
good.
My makeup is now a lot more.
It's no
intense and
problem,
green.
no hassle. The lore that's up on the website. Also, the lore is
guess I'd lose some
open
of
to
my
how you
identity
want
if I
to
were to,
roleplay it, right? You
Actually
don't
ask for a haircut and style.
you don't have to be like you can be a vampire with the vampire things, but you can choose how you roleplay that vampire, if that makes sense. So it's very open-ended. All right. Yeah, it's very open-ended. I think that's the thing with Hastur. Whenever he takes masks off, people expect some sort of weird dimension. It's just like, oh, you're just a dude with a big square jaw and just, yep. just.
Was brillig.
I was thinking the other day about a mood board.
I like it.
And I feel like someone like one of them would have been like Jack Reacher, right? Like honestly, like I was like, yeah, like Hastur looked like a bit like Jack Reacher with that build and that, right? Like that jaw. I thought between him and Dwayne Johnson or something with his grin, his smile. I love that. That is good. That is good.
I feel pretty fabulous.
Yeah, no, that's excellent. That is. That's excellent. That is. Oh, that's... Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Wow. Wow.
Are you alright down there? Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, all right. Yeah.
Bland. We can't all spend 20,000 years on a fucking character designer and come out like with mirth and whimsy.
Go real bad, but yeah, you
I
end up
can't
feeling
help it
really
if I don't want to
hilarious, and then you'll
spend
bang your head on a
20,000
rock
years on a
and life's
fucking
bad.
character creator.
Yeah.
The man is 3D
And we
printed
all
pretty
quick
much. Like,
poke up
fuck's
before
sake.
going down the side of a hill.
Yes.
Yeah.
So do you have an exact point of where we go, or like is that just literally here, or is that the spot?
It's literally just here. And
Yeah, I'm
from
just
here,
gonna
you
suck
take a
down the
step
Swiven Wang.
forward. You can do it on a horse.
Oh, you don't have one?
Oh yeah, I've got
yeah.
Wiven Wang. I think most people expect some sort of really fucked up kind of look or something, right? It's just like, nope. He's like Superman, so he's just white bread, right? Dar, this is great, best day ever. That's what we're doing. We're literally just skiing with our body. Oh, that's.
Oh, mind it.
Yeah. When you went, I should have used that as the audio cue for me to go. Nope, I will not do that one. What's that over there?
A mountain?
No, it's a wild horse.
Oh, an horse. There's actually two of them. Ooh. There's a grizzly bear as well.
Where?
Sort of northeast of us.
I don't want to be anywhere near a grizzly bear.
Do you see it just out that way?
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Yes. Oh. Oh. Dar. Wow, that was definitely a good finale.
Oh my goodness.
Does it feel good?
So
Is it
comfortable.
Is it pretty furry?
Yeah, hot. When life slips you a whipping wang, stroke the furry mammalian predator.
Stroke the furry mammalian critter. What? I am freaking out now.
What's going on? Why does it sound like someone's getting punched?
I slipped from my station.
Oh no.
How did we end up here?
Slid down a mountain.
Huh.
Yeah.
Why
Where does
is there a
bear come
bear?
bear.
Bear. Why is there a bear?
Ah.
Even, you know, at the end of the day.
What? What do you mean? At the end of the day, we're here out in the
Giants.
middle of somewhere on a dead bear, and I'm confused
On a
as
dead
to why.
bear.
But you
Oh,
know what?
shit,
I'll
yeah.
take
You
it.
know what?
This
Yes.
isn't a bear, it's a rug.
That's just early stages, rug.
Early stages rug. Yeah, bear. Oh, do you reckon we could carry it? Till we take it all the way back?
3 of
Fuck
us. Just get the entire
Let's do
bear.
it. Hang on. I've got this. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's
Did
fine.
you just shove your knife in this bear's asshole?
It's okay.
Oh, my rug. No.
Don't worry, I've got you a
Oh,
rug. Here we go.
That looks.
That's
That looks sticky.
That's
Ugh.
sticky.
I got some
That
in my
is
mouth.
Sticky.
That's not the best. That's
unideal.
oh
Hastur.
yes,
Lucian's hair is pink.
it is. It's majestic.
Indeed.
It is.
It's
Majestic.
pink like that bear pink meat.
There it is.
I can't tell if it looks really fucking sad or like it's mid-nut.
Why does the bear have no feet?
Let's see you. It does the bear, because you took its feet.
Oh, I don't want to take the feet. I don't want the feet.
Midnight.
Oh,
It's
the
like
noise
a
it makes.
gigantic naked mole rat.
Arr.
It's all sticky.
It's biting my foot.
That was glorious, that was. And now we've got a trophy.
It's kind of sad. This bear was like this big, beautiful, hairy beast of the wilderness. And now look at it. It's a leftover ham.
There's a leftover ham and we've got its fur. Anyways, let's take it somewhere.
Hey, wait a minute. That's a bear.
It is. It is a very berry bear.
I squeezed out some blood.
Okay. Who the fuck are we? Wait, hang on. Isn't there a creek? Isn't there a creek nearby to as a
There is a
finale?
creek.
We could get in a canoe. Yes.
We could do
As a finale in the canoe. Absolutely.
Are we all finishing together?
Indeed,
Absolutely.
always finish
It's
together.
always best when people finish together.
Exactly.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Okay.
I still don't know how we got from wherever to wherever, but you know what? I've got me a bear pelt, and that's amazing.
It's a hell of a trophy.
Mm.
Maybe you could hang it in front of a painting.
You know, I'm gonna walk up to Miss Eden. I'm gonna go, Miss Eden, I've got a shinies for you. And she's gonna go, really? And I go, yes. And then I'm just gonna plonk this down on the ground.
Boy,
She'll be
but that's
happy.
not shiny. If you want shiny, you want to get what's left back there.
Well, that's more like glistening. I suppose it is shiny. True. Harriet really did just run off. Truly, just beeline straight for the river, like real quick. She is a bit of a woodland creature, that's for sure.
Yeah, apparently she's all about that wilderness fashion.
Oh, indeed, yeah.
Why is my hair pink?
I don't know why your hair is pink, but you know what? I think fate has led you to a good outcome.
You know what? I don't disagree.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was always pink inside and I just had to accept it.
Right? Everything's usually pink inside before you look on the outside. There we go.
Exactly. If you think about it, you know,
Hey, D Queen.
it doesn't matter who you are,
How
where
are
you're
we?
from, or you know what you are. At the end of the day, inside, we're all just kind of pink and gooey.
As we say in Yam Corp, you are meat. Yes.
It's true.
We are meat. Tired, dealing with headache? No, no good. No
This
good.
rock isn't as comfortable as the bear.
Time and a place, I guess. I do love a good rock. Rock with moss all over it, and then you lay on it, and you're like, man, this is good. And you get up, and you're damp, and you're like,
Well, I hope the headache goes over soon, yeah?
You know what? I wonder if the car is strong enough to... Oh.
You've got this. You've got this.
Why'd you even get a canoe? And you left your trophy.
I mean, I don't... Yeah, look, it's just... It's like, don't worry about it. I'll come back and pick it up. You can actually sit in the seat. How good's that?
I'm aboard.
Can you?
To adventure.
And on a good note, we're not going with Belle, so there's like a good chance we will survive.
Coming together of boats is not healthy for the occupants.
Hopefully you suffer from headaches. Yeah, no good.
Where did the water go?
I feel this is the worst light river to ever canoe down.
You know what is fun? Going up to Strawberry and just go limp in the river and let it take you all the way down to Blackwater.
You know, I have not done that. I will now do that. That is amazing.
It's very fun. And it's a gamble, too.
There we go. Now we're actually starting to get... Well, I spoke too soon. I was like, there we go. Now we're getting to some actual river. It's like, well, are we though?
I think it might just all be sheep.
I thought this was an actual river and not just literally a fucking creek.
Leftover rain.
I'm now committed though, right? I'm truly committed to this.
What the fuck? Did my hair change color?
I don't know. Dar Harriet, this is shit. This river thing was shit. This is not a good river.
Wait, bear with. It gets better. This one's actually quite good in the end. You just have to go through this bit.
Wait, hear me out. Could we just pick our canoes up and get to the bit where it gets good?
Nonsense. We're actually not very far from where it gets good anyway. The river sort of straightens out after this wiggly wobbly bit, and then after this wiggly wobbly bit, it picks up pace.
Can you even call this bit a fucking river?
This is how you earn your spot.
It's a puddle.
As I said, we have committed now to this. This is, we need to do this. Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez.
Someone's crying a few tears in this part.
But yeah, it's been just a very cash day. Very casual.
Is there a tool for stones?
A tortoise? Oh my god. Oh, here we go.
There we go.
And that was it.
that was it. That was.
You guys enjoyed.
That was all that build up for like literally 10 seconds of wonder. Fantastic. Here's me thinking like, oh, Grand Rapids and all manner of mirth and whimsy. Reality. Oh, here we go. Oh, there are a bit of mist. Oh, here we go. There, that was another 10 seconds. There we go. In a moment, we might get up to a minute of actual entertainment. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God, I saw that horse and cart up there, and I thought it was a bear for a moment. I guess we're fucked then. Do you have to know what the yellow above the health core is? So what it means, and I won't ruin it, but I will say, I can say to you that you need to have an item from the grocery store, that you have a look at the grocery store items, and there may be something you would think would restore your stamina a bit, yes? It would make you feel a bit more energetic, yes? Yeah. But I'll let you work it out. But yeah, that's what it means. It means your stamina core is fucked, and you need to restore it with an item.
Beaver.
A beaver.
Right in the beaver off.
Oh shit, get that beaver, we can put it in the speakeasy.
Amazing. Stuffed cougar with a stuffed beaver. Fucking amazing.
You can put it in a boot. Just have its little head poking out the boot.
Exactly. Here we go. Actual river.
It only took us half an hour to get there.
That was the best half an hour ever. You will be able to regale tales, yes, to your peers of how... Well, no, you probably won't tell tales of this, so you can keep it to yourself of... I remember when... Oh, shit.
Oh.
Yeah, here we go. I say that because I had that yellow symbol over my head for so long until someone gave me that hint, like, you might want to go to the grocery store and find something to eat.
I believe they say beached as.
Hop in.
Hey, how are we, mate?
Let me return my boat to the water. I'll be right behind you.
Don't you make sure we don't do the in-fucking with our boats. You know what happened last time we let our boats in-fucking?
Well, get moving then, so we don't get in fucking in. I'm trying my best to not become in fucking with you.
Oh, that's a shame.
It was too much in fucking. We both ended... Well, no, both. It was me, wasn't it? I ended up completely fucked.
You. Completely fucked.
Sounds like a good time.
I mean, it was. The doctors told me it was, apparently, because I can't remember.
That's how you know it was good.
Oh, here we go. Let's give him this. Oh.
That was pretty slick.
Oh, this is gonna get slicker. Oh, apparently I'll... Oh. Yeah, this works.
Now.
You cause her a... Yeah, that's right. That's right. You can be full, but that's right. It doesn't restore that quick. So yeah, you've got to fix that up so that you can then do it.
It's quite good. A few good little waterfalls down this river. Over the rock. Beautiful. Not a problem.
You know what? That would have been really good in a barrel.
Yes. If only. Go on then, Hastur.
Nah. Bloody marvelous. Why, where's Harriet? She fucking took it.
Way back.
Oh my. There he goes. Nice little kind of like going backwards. That's okay, you know. Oh, gee, she really is struggling on that one.
I think she's gone.
You okay there, champ? Are you okay? You doing good?
Yes, I got incredibly stuck and I had to break out my actual human person brain instead of being a little gremlin.
Oh no.
It's a problem solved. I am in a pickle. What shall I do? Eat the pickle.
Be the pickle.
Become the pickle.
Become
Pass the pickle on to the next person I see.
Reminds me of my days in the bath.
Oh, indeed.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
What?
He's getting run over by a boat.
No. Please, sir, move out of the way. Oh.
Oh my goodness, things are not working well. Oh, fuck. Oh,
I mean, to be fair,
Oh fuck.
you know what? Oh, shit.
Wait, I got this. We're good. We're good. I'm so good.
So, he's
He's a
fine.
rotten shot,
He's
it's
fine.
fine,
He's that
it's
gent back there is
fine.
okay.
That gent's fine. He's fine. It's a good thing he's a rotten shot.
And how
Shot
just
the water near him to, warn him.
exactly, you gave him a warning
Stop
shot.
Mm-hmm.
And how did you feel that that wasn't going to kind of go that way? Just out of interest, Sarah, did you not think they bumped into his horse with your boat? He was going to get a bit aggravated, or what?
I sort of thought that the horse would not get knocked over by the canoe, but I'm pleasantly surprised to find that horses are in fact vulnerable to canoes.
Is that something you needed to know? Like, does that help you with any form of your work, or?
All right. Figure this right. What happens if, like, one day, because we're in Westhaven, anything could happen.
Yes.
Giant horse that really likes the river comes and, like, decides to eat everyone.
Kelpies.
And there you go. Exactly. And then we know that we can, in fact, hit giant horse with a canoe.
When we call the watch, though, to make sure that they were in the canoe with us, so that they could use their special watch powers to make the canoe Kelpie viable.
Indeed.
I don't know how it works. You know, I don't know.
You know what's really fucked up?
Yeah.
Kelpies can remove their skin to become human, and you can just take the skin and they're strapped as a human.
Well, that's Salkies.
Same thing.
Yeah.
One's a seal lady and one's a literally a murderous water horse. Yeah, it's close.
Quite close.
I want to ride a murderous water horse.
Selkies. There we go. And then entails that the individual that steals their hide and shit gets all surprised when, you know, eventually something bad happens to him for it, right? You know, they're like, why did this happen? It's like, well, mate, you know.
Well, how could this happen?
Karma, I believe, friend. Who would have thought that the Selkie seal lady didn't actually love me for who I was? Oh, how odd is that? Now,
what if I made a coat out of the skin?
Lady to love me for who I am.
Oh.
Make a
What
coat
if
out
you
of the
pay
Selkie
someone?
skin?
What if you pay someone to steal it, right? And then you give it back to the Selkie? Maybe she will love you for who you are.
Exactly, because everyone knows women's love is transactional.
You giving us an insight into yourself then?
Yes.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Would you also like $100 to take it off?
Where does this even go, by the way? Like, what's?
What is what? This river? Blackwater?
Oh, well, there we go. All rivers lead to Blackwater.
Indeed.
I feel like all rivers lead to the ocean.
I mean, that is fair. I mean, that the analogy is correct on that, yes. By proxy, once you go past Blackwater, the rivers will lead to that giant waterfall of which steam vessels cannot actually go over without throwing you off them.
Wait, waterfall? There's more land out there. I've been there.
I feel like there's something poignant about, like, an accent like yours saying, there's more land out there.
What we need to do, we need to take an elite crew. Only the finest gentlemen. To get there. And then say it's ours.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
I believe that there will be no problem with this.
Oh, definitely not.
Not for a while, probably.
I foresee no issues. I found it fast, after all.
Then you can use more land to grow tea.
If at first you don't succeed, try and try again.
I feel like there was success.
There was success, and so
then
they
many
still just
bites.
kept trying again.
Oh dear.
Oh, that was a
We'll try
rough
the
bit
deep
of
root.
whatever that was.
Oh. They're separated.
Oh, we really are, yep. Like, I hope that stretch of river does reach the same level of water down this way.
Oh, what a day.
Well, I hope you enjoyed yourself, yeah. I hope at least there was mirth and merriment in your meanderings with us today.
Oh, definitely. Had a jolly old time.
A jolly old time.
Yes. What the fuck? Deer running on the water.
Yeah, I was just looking at that and I thought, you know what, Westhaven, right? Just
So if you sort
Westhaven.
of keep going to the right, you'll end up at Blackwater. You got your bearings about you now, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's just like a funny little spit of land in the way right now.
Yeah, that's Blackwater over to the right, yeah?
Yes, indeed.
Wait, which means the Iguana Island is to the left.
Quite so.
You know, I miss Gary the Clown.
And it means the water is downward.
Where is Gary? Where is Gary?
Who's Gary?
Jules, how are you? Thank you for founding the lean against the pole and see what happens. It's right.
Oh shit, you see the little island on our left? That's
Yeah.
the start of my empire.
No, there is a better one. It's one with a shipwreck. It's pretty good.
That can be the second island in the Empire.
Happy holidays to you, yeah?
together to
Happy
leave
holidays to you, Jules.
Yeah, I need the flag first.
Hope you've had a good one, yeah?
And
Hope
then
you
I can
enjoyed
go to
yourself.
places people have already been and say I found it first.
I was talking earlier today of I
You should
thoroughly
get in touch
enjoy
with the Explorers Guild or whatever and ask them for
leaning against a
directions to
pole, right?
places
Like
that
I
people
was
have been
joking
away.
about it, but it is such a cool, I don't know, it's just a cool thing to just sit back and watch the world go by, and then if people would like to approach you or interact, right, there's that.
Maybe I'll start the
It's just good.
Settlers Guild.
Plus it's good to like basically get information on each and every single person and their comings and goings.
Actually, no, that would probably require paperwork.
Oh, yeah, fair. Well, you know, if ever you feel nautical.
You back at what now?
So if ever you get over what you're doing and you feel nautical adventures of that, just tell us, you know, the Fisherman's Guild, don't worry about that.
Oh, definitely.
Now, we've got to go a bit slower here because I'm running out of puff at the moment, so I just feel like I better take a breather.
We could swap if you want.
Ah, should be fine. I'll just take it, yeah, just slowly kind of just paddle in. Good people watching, good info getting. Yeah, right. Also makes for some great photo opportunities. Actually, there you go. If you want, yeah, go for it.
Alright. canoe.
Indeed. Yeah, I've actually Hastur had fun today. He's been running around as a Australian rancher, and it has actually mingled with people that haven't realised it's him. It was good fucking value.
Where did you get a canoe?
Yeah, no, you literally just go up to the boat person up here. You buy a portable canoe from him.
Just making sure I don't know anymore. Every time someone goes on the river, something breaks.
Because it's a battle, isn't it?
Howdy.
Hello there.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure at this point that Belladonna is fucking taking folks
I
down the
got the
river,
turn.
getting them knocked out, then rifling through their pockets.
Oh. Y'all have a great one. I'm on my way to a call.
Alright.
Alright. Go look after it.
It's not urgent.
Oh yeah, it's great
She
fun.
was never seen again.
Hopefully.
Truly.
You don't like him?
Oh Lord. There
I
we
have no idea
go.
who that is.
That's Chase.
Oh.
He sent me a very, very funny prank.
Hastur goes about incognito a lot, and it's amazing how many people don't actually realise it's Hastur.
Indeed, indeed.
It's pretty fun. I love it, and I leave enough stuff
did it
on
say?
him for people
It
to pick
eludes
up
me,
if
but
they
it led me to
if they're
believe
watching
that
for
I was
things, right?
potentially
You
in
know,
some
like
sort of
I
impending
make sure
danger.
that people can spot him, but it's just good fun. So I just had a great bit of fun today
I
doing
mean,
that.
impending danger's not all that bad. Unless
No.
you did a bunch of prep for it.
No fair.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. It made me very cautious, and it caused me a deal of anxiety, and now I'm annoyed with him.
Fair enough.
Yeah, quite so, quite so.
Well, I'm going to walk up to
Oh, well.
the telegram station. That's all I'm going to do.
At some point, you
Right.
should just put on a mask and run up to him and just, I don't know.
Stab him?
No, like, make him think.
Head
it's
into
about
bed. Have a
time,
great
you
rest,
know?
stream. Always a
Yeah,
pleasure,
that
Jules.
sounds like
Always
a
a
good
pleasure.
idea.
And
Just run up and scream, give me your skin.
I'll talk to you soon, yeah? I'll
Give
talk
me
to you
your
soon.
skin.
Enjoy
Alright,
your
no, that's brilliant.
Boxing Day when you wake up, isn't it?
That's far
It would
more
be your
terrifying
Boxing
than
Day,
what
I
would have
feel.
done.
What was
So enjoy that.
I would have just rolled up and been like, give me your money or some shit like that. But like, no, give me your skin. It's beautiful.
Right?
Good night, mate. Good
I
night.
like that skin.
If you haven't checked out
Absolutely.
Jules streams on Westhaven related stuff, and
Oh
bits
shit,
and
the poor
bobs.
bear. We left its skin.
Oh,
And
fuck.
you should check
This
on their
dude
name
wants
and
to skin
chuck
it
them a
for
follow
nothing.
if you haven't. That's what you should do. That's what you
I'm
should
sure
do.
it liked its skin.
Yeah.
Mate, I like skin. It's usually pretty good.
I also like
Skin
skin.
is.
Exactly.
Yes. Yeah. Big fan.
Big fan of skin.
My favorite skin is usually on someone's body.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. Usually, I like that there's that usually. That's fair, right? Like, does that mean there is a time of which you prefer like the not to have skin? Like the bear?
There's a chance, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm not judging. I mean, fair enough, right? Whatever.
I mean, a freshly skinned individual does make a hell of a toboggan.
It's like, so there we go. A toboggan.
What I thought would end that sentence was not that, and there it was, and I feel as it gives me feelings, and I can't quite decipher.
Hello there, how are we? That's a beautiful guitar you've got, that's for sure. How are we?
Thank you. Pretty fine. Oh, are your friends all right there?
Yeah, indeed, indeed.
You just made a flip. And sorry, I thought that's one of my friends because they have the same boat.
No, your friend was a coat stealer.
Oh.
I think I saw someone in the same coat just wandering down the sort of waterfront part of Blackwater a second ago.
I was at Cardinal, yeah?
No. Well, I mean, Cardinal have the same one, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, funny story, Cardinal is actually wearing my old coat. That's not even a bit. He's wearing my old coat. He found it in a brothel in England.
Yeah,
I
he
left
wa-
it there because it was stained.
Yeah, he was telling me that actually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's wearing a coat with some of me on it.
Yeah. Alright. Well, sorry for interrupting. Have a good one.
No, it's quite alright. Also, sir, you may wish to, pick up your guitar and put it away again.
Yeah.
If you were to show us your revolver, you'd find yourself able to put your guitar away. That we can all see you holding on to.
Hey.
Ah, lovely.
There we go.
Indeed, sir.
I didn't see it, but appreciate. Alright, well.
Yeah, it happens to all of us from time to time.
Yeah. Alright, have a nice evening.
You as well. You as well. I thought for a moment we'd scored a free guitar. I mean, I suppose it looks busted now. That's a shame, isn't it?
Oh, it's because he was holding it wrong.
True. I'll wash my face. That's what I do. What an interesting evening. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
I seem to have impulsively climbed upon the trolley. So, which is how one should be this time of year. Also, you are now holding on to yes.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's been a bit since I've leaned up against something in Blackwater. Bloody, there we go.
Really?
Back to
I
normal.
think Lucian's guns are refusing to be themselves.
Yep.
Oh look, now neither of them are themselves.
No. What an evening, truly.
So, alright, so I'm seeing that you've got one black and gold and one silver. Oh, oh no, that's, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, those are very fancy.
Yeah, thank you.
I've got one copper and one tarnished.
I do like copper. No, well, I'm
Indeed.
quite partial to brass, like I did it for my Carcano and shotgun.
People give me guns.
The tarnished one came out of a little creek, but so far no owners have turned up for it, so I'm sure it's fine. And also, I've not been like charged with murder because of the way. I think there's a chance that they'll be like, you've been carrying a weapon that's connected to a murder, but it hasn't happened yet, and it's been about 6 weeks, so I'm sure it's fine.
I would assume it's been too long for them to do so.
Beautiful. But yes, finding a revolver in the creek was a stroke of luck.
Is he in a crate or in the creek?
In a creek. It was just in a stream one day when I was wandering about. Which was nice, because I wanted one, and I don't use currency, so it was, I hadn't really made the contacts to be bartering as successfully as I do these days, so roll across the little revolver in the creek was a lovely stroke of luck.
You don't use currency?
I don't use currency, no.
What
I'm
do you
terrified of it. I use items of interest, whatever someone wants.
It's far too much effort. I'll just take
It's,
the government's time and spend it on drugs.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it can be a lot of effort sometimes. That's why, as a member of the Fisherman's Guild, my life has got a lot easier. It's basically like retirement, because I just sort of do the things I would do normally, just work and that, and then everything I need to do my job gets bought for me. So, jokes on you people who are still working. I'm just catered for now.
Fair enough. I need to find a fucking gunsmith to get my next guns done.
Who seem to be scarce folks?
Well, it's
I
usually
believe
not too bad, but you know, holidays.
Yeah. What's the guy in London called? Can't remember his name.
Egon.
Egon, that's right. He's a good one. He did Betsy up for
Hope you're all
50
well. Hope you're all
yeah.
good. Hope you're all rocking along.
Oh, bloody hell, that's pretty good.
For those that have had your Christmas or your just enjoyable day or just a relaxing day, I hope it was good.
I mean, realistically,
I hope
the
those that
road
have
that
something
they're buying
going on in your
saltpeter for,
Boxing
that's a
Day,
much
it
more
will be good as
expensive
well.
trade, but
And if not,
it's
I hope it's just
sort of-
relaxing.
It's
Hope
because
you
of
get
the
some
way
time off
currency, people
maybe
find
or something.
currency so convenient. It sort of is the way that I end up actually paying just
The
a
usual
little bit
thing.
more
Cheers for
than,
hanging out, vibing.
most, just because people can't be fucked going and
Listen
actually
to a bit of role
exchanging one,
play
giving them into currency.
into the evening.
So, slightly less efficient.
I feel like I
but
want some
I
more
don't fucking
food.
care 'cause I don't
I
want
feel
any
like some more
gambling currency.
pavlova and custard. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get
Is
some
there
more
a
pavlova
reason
and
for that?
custard.
Yeah, there's a reason. It depends on how much time you have, how much detail you want.
Do I look like a man who has anything better to do?
All right.
You do that, and
Right,
I'm going
so-
to listen and just relax while doing so.
So.
All right. I'm going to make
basically, I
this
grew up
moment
in
to
the
get myself some more
workhouses in London,
pavlova
right?
and fill my
And,
water bottle up. Yes.
These folks who
And
owned
have a
this
stretch,
workhouse also
yes.
owned a big old textile plant nearby. And so one of the things that sort of put me off money was to see the sort of absurd amount of damage, the fact that these folks had somehow, because of their lust for money, become like they felt entitled to own myself and several other children and families and such, like just poor people who are less fortunate. And the structure of the law and that, of course, like trapping us in there essentially. Yeah, educated, sure, fed and housed, all right, but fucking hell, wasn't really fed and barely housed. Disease and sort of malnutrition, very common things. But yeah, so that's like the right way, right? That's how you're meant to have money, is be some big rich owner of some such a thing and exploit the shit out of literal children in order to make sure that you get more of it. But so when I was 16, they turned me out into the textile plant itself, got me actually making some fabrics and shit, and I stayed for about 48 hours before I just fucked off. I left, decided I'd be better off living on the street. And so from there, I started my life of pinching bits and bobs, stealing people's shinies from their homes and selling them to make a bit of money for clothes and food and such. And through that, bumped into a lovely gang of folks in a similar situation to my own. And for a time, we all looked after each other. And, it was a bit of a community that formed. We'd be doing sort of more complicated heists, I suppose, and keeping guard and sharing the outcome and making sure everyone was fed and clothed. But as we became more prosperous, people's greed began to crop up and it started turning inward on the gang. And then it reaches this point where the trust between everyone gets completely eroded. Folks who you thought were your friends now, they're screwing you out of your cut of everything. And I never had the energy to deal with that. I never had the heart to engage in their sort of ruthless pursuits. So I got screwed right the fuck over. But in the end, we had this right big job, some sort of like fancy cunt. I don't know. We basically managed to get into the property, a big gated property, and steal a load of shit, made a fuckload of money.
And that's how I managed to afford to get on the boat over here. And when I arrived here, I was like, you know what? Fuck, I'm done with currency. It seems to be the ultimate corrupter and the root of all evil. And it's almost like it spreads a sickness to people, and I am anxious not to catch that sickness. I am keen to retain my humanity, so I simply don't touch money.
I suppose the argument could also be made that, you know, a lust for excess is part of the human condition.
Perhaps. But money definitely exacerbates it and brings out the worst in folks.
That could definitely be true.
Although, I mean, I do not experience a lust for excess. I experience a lust for contentment. I just want a warm campfire and good food. I don't want to be able to do that every day. Good company as well. That's why I ended up actually in
How are you, mate?
in
You well?
Westhaven proper, right? I abandoned society
You watch
when
The
I reached the
Canoe?
Americas.
Love
I
it.
spent the next 4 years just rummaging around in the forest.
Yep.
And I actually managed to be
glorious
so far
canoe,
away
right?
from anywhere and anything that I
Hang on, I'm just
missed
gonna wash my
the
hands. I
entire
just
events of
literally
the
dipped
definite
my hair
and then
into my pavlova
gone
and
into this
custard.
weird
Hang on.
fucking world where apparently all this shit that I heard of in fairy tales and folklore is perhaps more real than those stories seemed to tell.
Yeah, definitely a weird one.
Oh yeah.
Also,
yeah.
I can't believe you fucking robbed me.
Sorry?
That was my house.
Well.
I kid.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah,
No, I grew up on the bloody circus. I didn't have a penny to my name either.
Oh, truly.
Hello.
Truly.
I hope you
Yeah.
enjoyed the exploits, yeah?
Rough old place.
Yes, it is. I see where you get your wasteland fashion. Wilderness fashion. Yeah.
Wilderness fashion. The clothes I have with me are what I bought arriving here, because I still had a little bit of money. Betsy as well. And, yes. But I sort of wasted all the last of what I had as quickly as I could on frivolous things, like a bunch of alcohol and such. And then set off. I will say I have felt much more sort of like, you know, like in touch with things. I felt much more myself since just getting away from any money. It's led me to be very sort of in sync with the natural world. I usually refer to myself as a woodland creature, and it wasn't until recently that I realized that a number of folks thought I was a werewolf. And then I started leaning into it because I thought that was fantastic.
Yeah, there's a good number of things that folks might think you are. You call yourself a
Indeed.
woodland.
Yes, right? It's not what I was brought up with, right? It's nothing I've sort of experienced or thought to be wary of, so I feel I'm slightly more cautious of it now, because I understand that there are those who have certain ideas about what things might be and whether they're dangerous, and it may bring harm to oneself to be thought of as some sort of woodland creature, right? But the whimsy of it does amuse me.
Understandable.
But truly, I'm just an undomesticated
Oh,
human.
it was great fun.
Returning to woodland creature.
That's nice.
That was great fun.
Thank you. I think it is as well.
I definitely agree with what you're saying. You know, I mean, I love money. But, not enough that it really, I don't know, goes to my head, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, money is just a key to open doors to things that can give you comfort and joy.
Well, just wait so I can only see what's up now. Then.
Like
Yeah.
Or a nice, nice
Hope
cabin
work,
with a
hope
glowing
work
fire.
finishes up for you though soon,
You
right?
know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did have one brief brushing with society in my time wandering in the wildernesses. I ended up. Well, I mean, I guess I'll skip the miners' camp bit. That's grim. But in that same sort of area, I was helping out, providing security for a brothel, which was good because it was a lass running the place, and a lot of lasses lived there, of course. And then the strange, scruffy woodland creature who doesn't like currency comes up and says that I'll do them a few favors if they need it. And you can imagine what the payment was like. So I guess I'll leave that story there.
Oh, no, I get it. I worked in a brothel for a very long time.
Really?
Yes. Yeah, I grew up in a circus.
6 hours left, so a good
short
chunk through the
version, I
shift.
grew up in a
Nice.
circus. I wandered around a bit. Ended up working on the streets before I was taken in to work in a brothel proper.
Really?
Yes.
Ah, not bad.
It wasn't so
Always.
much about the sets. Just you find there's a lot of people, especially in society, that you get to see a different side of people. Like rich toffs that seem like arrogant dickheads, but then when they come there, you discover, they're ashamed of themselves. A lot of that bravado and lashing out is because they are deeply ashamed of themselves. Maybe
not much.
There was plenty that could not admit outside.
We had a good bit of role play in that
time
this
that,
evening. It was
they
fun.
would lay with a man.
So now just seeing where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be quiet, right? Because it's
How is that?
Christmas
Giving
and
people
Boxing Day and
the
that. So
space to just be themselves and be happy.
Yeah.
so
All
just
folks are a little bit
vibing with
strange.
all of you lot is the main thing. Just vibing with everyone that's
All folks
hanging
are
out.
great.
Unique is the word.
Unique. I'm very dysphomistic in the way I speak, so I freak, we shall say. But indeed, I am partial to a good brothel. I think it's quite a noble profession. Unfortunate that it can come with so much harm because of the way folks think about brothels, but indeed, perhaps their minds will change in time.
Hopefully. Yeah, eventually I left the brothel though, and goodbye beer. Just absorbed it in my skin.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah, I joined the theatre instead.
I'm calling the watch.
The twilight between Christmas and New Year.
Calling the watch?
Yeah, because that was fucking magic.
It's okay, I'll just flash my badge and be like, well, nothing to see here.
See, there we
Just
go.
an officer absorbing a bottle of beer after a long day.
Indeed.
Did a 14-hour shift today.
Fuck.
Yep.
Are you
That's
a deputy or
exceptional.
Assistant deputy at this point in time.
Am I what now?
Deputy or assistant deputy?
Assistant. I'm in that weird limbo of waiting to be approved for the badge. But, I've been working, doing cases and whatnot anyway, so.
Yeah, I've heard it's a bit like, I don't know, a bit sort of strange and yes, my buddy Hart, who was the one I was leaning up against that banister in Rhodes with that time.
Lucian Hart.
He's, indeed, exactly. He's in the exact same position right now, where it's just a case of like, waiting to stumble into the right people. I think he's pretty much trained, and it's just about like getting the stamp, I suppose.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I am fully trained. They're aware, but the leadership and the sheriffs and shit need to all kind of approve of you. And if you can get in with a deputy and help them on their cases and shit, it will help a lot.
I mean, who would have thought too? Like the fact of when they were saying that, don't you worry at the town meeting. I was like, don't you worry. Like Law we're getting, we're only so many people and we're getting so many people up, but, like, soon, it's like, well, hear me out. Just say that the people that are assistant deputies are now deputies, and there's probably a bunch of them you suddenly can add to your fucking repertoire. Wouldn't that be a
Well, the
twist?
problem is that, assistant is kind of the probationary period. The training is to sort of ensure you know what you're doing, at least on the base level. But the period I'm in now, the review period, is the more important part, I suppose. That's where they can really see you kind of doing the work or not. See if you are going to put yourself out there and actually try. Are you a shitter? Do people like you or not? That sort of thing. Because they don't want to just approve everybody and then just have a bunch of deputies that people fucking hate.
Oh, no. I suppose what I'm inferring, though, is that I see enough law, like sheriffs and that fucking around, I'm not, you know what I mean, like riding around and in a few places, and I just kind of think, well, hear me out. Why don't you grab some of these, assistant deputies and take them with you? You know what I mean? Because it's that's all I have observed in all the various me hanging out at places, and I still do see quite a number of the members kind of like going to and from. So I don't think it would be that much of a stress to reach out and be like, hey, we're going here, here, and here. Just come along with us and fucking, Anyway, it's above my purview, at the end of the day.
No, you're completely right.
I get annoyed. I get myself a bit, it's like, I see that law's hurting a bit, and yet you've got, people like yourself and Hart, which are, from what I've seen here, are capable and would make a fucking good, add to the enforcement and be able to right there be doing things, and then you're all just sitting, especially Hart. I mean, how long's Hart now been fucking... Yeah.
Who knows? I was
How
actually
long?
with him the other day when someone was looking for the law, and he took a report from them and then sent said report to the tip line. They wrote out an entire sort of fleshed out report just straight through to the tip line. So he does do his job to the best of his ability with what he's actually allowed to do.
Yeah, so he should be doing that at the best of his capability as an actual member of a fully fledged law. That's the thing. Some people have done their due diligence and they're still just kind of waiting there. And then, there are some members of law which are just doing their thing. But anyway, I mean, it'll be what it is. But I guess what I'm saying is that, the main members of law that are official, I don't think then can be complaining too much when they go, well, you see, we would be doing things, but we haven't got enough law. It's like, well, anyway, about that.
Oh, well, they'll get there. They will get there, and I'm excited for it. I'm really looking forward to, I was going to say, I'm really looking forward to Lucian being a deputy.
Yeah.
And then you can, there you go, I've killed two birds with one stone. I'm excited for the both of you.
It's going to kid show, right? Yeah. Yeah, how are you, Quinn?
I gotta find the little bushes room.
Yeah, that's okay.
The little bushes room?
Yeah, the little bushes room. She'll piss in any fucking bush, that's for sure. That one over there is today, I guess. That's the pissing bush, and then probably over there is the pissing bush. That one's been pissed on many a times now. It's very verdant in its pissingness, so yeah. It's okay. It's fair, I guess. Yeah, I reckon it'll be good anyway when you and yours are kind of up that way. I have noticed, out of interest, so I was up in Strawberry there, and there was, I'm not laughing as in laughing at, but I just thought it was still, so the people that, well, you were there at the meeting, right? Yeah, you were at the government meeting, yeah. So we remember Chalkboard Lady, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
She got arrested after that.
Sorry, I should not. No, actually, I don't know why I apologise. Yeah, good. You know what? Because every time I was like, does anyone else have a question? And I felt bad for that poor lady that had to narrate it, right? She's, so she says here, it's like, it's not your fault, no, but anyway.
Against me. Those weren't her questions. She admitted that, she was essentially transcribing someone else's questions but sent her there
Yeah.
to ask for them.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
sent her there in their place.
Yep. Yep. And I figure, I could be wrong here, but the people that were, I'll just say, the people that had put posters up and then took them back down and decided not to have a meeting anymore about it, that the one that the judge and all them, the governor were talking about, I'll see them the next day. Well, I will just say allegedly I see them up in Strawberry, the group of them that have probably known about it. And they were having a great old piss and moan, particularly what's his name? Larkins and all that. Larkins and one of the other, I guess now non officers or sheriffs or whatever they are. Law, that's the word for it. Hastur, use your words. Non-law. They were all having a big old thing about like what they thought of that meeting and how they're forming a security group and it's just not right. And they were still going. You know how the judge said, like, you know, the marshal could have taken it one way. You know, she's done it the nice way to listen to this bullshit, but she could have just said, like, we're going to take you to court. I was just sitting there thinking, by God, you just can't stop yourselves, can you? They were just literally doing. And then one of them said, and this is about the false rumors, right? They literally said, "Oh, I heard that basically the judge even said herself that she's not even going to listen to us anymore. So what's the point? She told us that we'd have to take a ticket, right?" And I'm like, I mean, if you had rocked up to the actual, you know, meeting, like, and asked them the actual questions to their face, you would have actually got some actually direct answers. But anyway, fair enough. So anyway, they're still going. They're still going up there. They're still formulating their, you know, uprising about it all and displeasure about how their friends have been removed from the force. And I just went, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I mean, that's always going to be the case, right? They were removed for a reason. It's not like, no, we just didn't like them. No, they were removed for a reason, and now they're just what? They're gonna have a fucking bellyache. The fact that they got what they deserved.
Yeah, I mean that's
it's like
all
you're
it
shooting
was.
someone in the face, and then someone shoots me. I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
Well, it was
why
the,
would you do that?
Right, it was the fact that I thought you could have just went to the meeting, you know, like that's all you needed to do is go to your meeting, ask your questions in front of the people that you're basically kind of saying things about, and then you would have got your answers, but instead you chose not to, and then now you're still going to keep talking. I thought, it's a slippery slope, right? Because the moment people start doing that in groups and that, the next minute, it undermines everything that the marshal and the judge and that are all trying to do.
I think that's why some of them were a little blunt and miffed the meeting. Because, you know, the community meeting was a thing, but then it just didn't make any sense. The community meeting was a thing because they wanted answers. So the judge and all of the officials said, all right, we'll attend your meeting and give you those answers and hear your concerns and questions.
Mm-hmm.
And in response, they cancel the meeting.
Yes.
Then don't turn up to the new meeting and continue to bitch and moan that they don't have answers. Huh?
Yeah, no, it was that. You know, as soon as I heard them talking about how they're going to form a security group now, it's like made up of those ex-law and that, and I'm thinking, I mean, fair enough, but, you know, you are now not law, so I guess you're purviewed under the same thing as anybody else that's into security, I guess, right? You know, like, good on.
Yeah, no, anything they do, whether it's working security or whatever, it would still be considered unlawful, you know? It doesn't matter if they're protecting someone, you know, if they happen to shoot someone, they are still going to get charged.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. So,
but also, why would anyone want to hire them when they are the dregs of the law that got cut off?
Well, I mean, I think
because they didn't fucking do anything.
What we also know about them is that their security, that if you tell them something that you don't want shared and they don't think it's harmful to share it, they'll share it.
Exactly. Yeah, look, I feel it was like
Firing came about.
Right. I feel it was their way of going, oh, well, if we can't get our friends in law being our friends, we're just going to have them as security. You know, I feel that's that logic. And it's like, well, I mean, sure, fair enough.
Fuck it, let them. Off they go.
Yeah,
No, I mean,
allow them
it's-
to fuck around, and then...
Obviously,
Yeah.
note here,
allow
I
them to
like
find
all the
out.
people that actually in Strawberry that
Yeah,
are
well, I mean,
doing
there's
this
definitely
roleplay
situations
kerfuffle,
where
right?
security is nice to
It's
have,
good
right?
fun.
Like,
I love their
There's
big
nothing wrong with having some
uprising
security, but
fucking
they have to be very
storyline shit they're
careful in
doing. But Hastur also
how far
likes,
they
he's a
take
little
that,
chaos
you know, if
gremlin, and
they're-
he likes to chaos
I mean,
gremlin
what can they do,
sometimes.
really?
Yes.
They can't arrest
With,
anybody,
No.
and they
I mean,
can't
I
shoot
feel-
anybody.
Yeah, right.
I feel most of the point in security is just like to hire someone to mean your group is larger than whatever group you might roll into.
Yeah, and that's fine.
I know it goes without saying
Shit,
about
they
it's
can
not
even
the
have, like, a
people
punch-up or
involved, right? I
something,
mean,
that's
obviously, but you say it anyway, right? It's like, obviously.
Punch up amongst themselves when one of them says something they shouldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
Releases some information and then they realize what being fired from a private security firm feels like.
Oh no, fair. I mean, as I said, I've got very, very general views about. Like I've said before, when law or doctors or anyone in a government job are on duty, then they act like they're on duty, right? Plain and simple. Like I don't expect them to not be friendly, and I don't expect them to not be, you know, egregious and okay, but they've still got to carry themselves well and be of the common citizen when it comes to, you know, tomfoolery and silliness. And so I feel that I saw that type of activity here and there where you get deputies and sheriffs that just play horse with everyone, you know, and themselves, you know. I mean, I literally saw on duty over there, a whole bunch of them just decided in front of everyone to have a bit of fun beating the shit out of each other in the yard there, right? And it's not a case of people shouldn't have fun, but do it off duty. You know, don't walk around lassoing each other and beating each other up in front of civilians.
That is... I can't really talk about that. That is a different issue that happened over there.
Oh, you know, I will quickly segue. Not interested, you know, not. It's just more of my observations. There's other things of that where I've just, you know, people riding their horses over people, you know, when they're on duty, you know, just as a bit of fun, you know. Oh, don't worry about this. Like, no, you should worry about that. Because I guarantee if I proceeded or a normal civilian did that, you'd be straight on them, as you should, right? So it's one of those things that you got to hold yourself. Yeah.
Isn't Larkins the one that got fired? But either way, I do remember quite clearly seeing Larkins and one of the other assistant deputies playing a game of like essentially lasso tag on duty in the middle of Strawberry.
So you know, that's it. I like my law when they're on duty, like friendly, but they will if I ever get nicked by law on duty, I at least know I'll be booked and done right with. And when they're off duty, you know, well, they're off duty. They can just fucking do whatever the fuck they want. Well, I mean...
The thing is as well, I think there's also some people that are a little bit too sensitive to it, where, you know, they expect the law when they're on duty to be robots.
Oh, very much so.
Where, like, you look at someone like me, not to toot my own horn, but I feel like I have made a decent reputation with people in terms of as a lawman, because I'm not like that. You know, I will still fuck around, but I'm not going to randomly have a punch up with you and lasso you and shit like that. No.
No, indeed.
I'm laughing at a joke.
I feel it's like to the point where
exactly,
like when we see law doing things that like could in a different context be actually considered a crime, right? Having a laugh is not a crime in any sort of text, but like pushing someone over, say, could be.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, when it's brawling, right? Things like that. When it's brawling, you know, just outright brawling. Lassos, I hate them. You know, I've never been a fan of lassos just being used for no reason whatsoever. I think it's just odd and strange for people to be lassoed and dragged around places in front of people. It's just not right. But, you know, checks and balances. But I agree. I agree very wholeheartedly that the law are still people, right? And law can have personality and they can still be funny and have little things. And they can still, but yeah, when it's just blatant, you know, it's like, look, Or if you're going to do it, here's the usual adage, right? If you're going to do it, probably shouldn't. But if you're going to do it, at least don't do it right in the centre of towns or in main, public thoroughfares, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But anyway, look,
I
as I
feel
said,
we all engage in a little bit of this and that, which we probably ought shouldn't, but like have the decency to do it where you're not gonna have anyone run into you.
yeah. And I mean, look, they've done their thing. At the end of the day, they're people. I mean, it's like I summed it up. Some of them got caught with their hand in the cookie jar, and they got smacked and told don't ever do that again. And so, that's their cross to bear on it. And hopefully they will learn from something from that. And if they don't, well, that's on them, isn't it?
Well, honestly, the worst part of it is they chose this. Like,
Exactly.
it's not even like they were just outright fired from the jump. They chose this. As you said, someone said something they shouldn't. There was the thing of, like, it wasn't known who did it. And so the entire department was, who did it? And they just defended each other. No one owned up. So they were put on probation.
Ooh.
And then it was discovered that the entire department was fucking inept. So they were given a choice, like, not even a choice, just told, we're going to retrain you because the person who trained you was a clown and didn't train you. And they chose, nah, fuck that. We're not going to do that. So at that point, it's kind of, okay, well, we can't have you then,
Yeah, exactly. What can you do then? It's like, I mean, well, I won't say no offense because it's going to be, but as the fact then is like, and if you can't do that as a bare minimum, you shouldn't be in law. Yeah, right? Like that's a basic acceptance, isn't it? Too like, no, that's really what it should have been is, yep, you're right. Let's get retrained. We would actually like to know how it's done around here, and maybe we can then show ourselves to be, and it'd be like, oh, that's excellent. That's all we want to hear. Let's do this, right? And next minute.
I don't know, Hastur. I feel that's a pretty extreme stance to, expect people to be prepared to meet the basic sort of need of the job.
Exactly. It's very hard. So.
These people also seem to think it's like a law-specific thing, but I'm sorry, it can happen in any job. Let's say, using the example of a textile mill, you were working with looms. Okay, well now they are bringing in mechanical versions. You need to learn how to operate these, like turn the wheel and shit. And they're saying no.
Yeah, right.
What the fuck do you expect to happen then?
It's like, I want the wheel to be turned to the right, but we've noticed you're turning it to the left. Oh, that's because our previous textile place turned it to the left. Right, we hear you. This machinery here, it's to the right. So would you be happy for us to show you how to turn it to the right? No, goodbye. That's fuck you. How dare? How dare you?
Pretty much. Pretty fucking much.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, well, that's it. But that's my observations anyway. It was just, they're still kind of fermenting a bit of, hurrah about it all and that. So
I'm sure it'll fuck off in some time. Give it time. She'll be fucking right. She'll be apples, as you say.
She'll be apples. She will be apples and pears, apple and pears. Oh, I've got a lovely apples and pears. Yes.
You have some nice stairs.
Exactly. Probably. But no,
apples and pears, stairs.
Exactly, apples and pears,
fuck,
stairs. Exactly. Rhyming slang, I love it. But no, I think as I said, it'll be, in all seriousness, it'll be good, and not just, and honestly, not just because of your the more casual ones or anything. As I said, the same with Hart, who is definitely, Hart is not as casual as you, that's for sure. Hart is by and by exactly a stickler for things as they fucking well should be, right? And still, they will make, and you'll make like fucking upstanding kind of members, I think, of law because you get it, right? You understand the checks and balances required to do the job, right? You'll do the job with that appreciation that you're still human, right? At the end of the day, so you know, power to you, to the Lucians and the Wait, is that literally the Lucians?
Yes. He's Lucian. I'm Lucian.
The Lucian. Well, sorry, because we have a Lucian as well. Yes, so like that's.
Oh, bloody hell.
And we know another Lucius. I'm not even shitting you. The name Lucian and Lucius is. It's
Someone should start an agency which helps Lucians change their names.
Lucian, and Lucian, right?
The
Like
thing which would be
people at law.
alarming is there's quite a lot of work in that industry. It's changing people's names from Lucian to other things.
It would be.
I
wonder what
it's
happened.
The most common name in county.
What happened? What? I mean, I know what happened. People had children or other places and named them, I guess. But so I get kind of roughly how it works. But was it maybe of a certain era? It just was one of the popular names, right? Like it was definitely someone was like, yeah, that's a good name. Kind of like, what about Mark? Who calls themselves Mark? That's ridiculous.
Alright, what if, the first Mark was called Mark because there was just a big smudge on their birth certificate,
Right.
so it was a Mark?
Actually, funny you say that.
So what's your name?
Because
Mark,
most of the time
okay.
names were based off kind of either vocations or various bits and pieces about the family or the thing, right? So, yeah.
There you are.
Imagine called
Yeah,
Bob.
like Smith, Cooper.
Bob.
Harbinger. I don't know, I just think that's funny.
What's your name? Bob? I bet it is.
Bob.
Maybe I should change my name to Bob.
Bob.
Bob. It's just everywhere you go.
Markathon, right? I love that.
Dear.
But no, that's pretty. But otherwise, it's been mate, it's been pretty good though. I mean, I will say that I guess I hope. I mean, it's a good way, but at least I know there's been some horrible shit that's went down semi-recently, but outside of that horrible shit, thankfully, there hasn't been too much horrible shit. So, you know, like, I guess what I'm saying is I think you've got time for all the assistant deputies to get into being a deputy before any kind of total madness kind of like goes around, so it's good. Harriet, who are those people behind us? Do we know them?
I don't know.
Oh. Hello there. Don't mind me. Just trying to get to this bulletin board here. And apparently smashing that little bit of bench. Used to use nothing.
Someone fall. We use sap at the stable too. Sap, but not so much.
What's that?
Hey, hello.
I missed you.
Oh. Well, I missed you too.
And how are you today?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. It's been pretty quiet. Just out and about doing a bit of adventure and mirth and whimsy and that, but nothing too strenuous. How about you and yours?
Does that man have pink hair?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we all went off an adventure, and there may have been mirth and whimsy involved, and somehow it involved a giant bear, pink hair, and canoeing down basically the barest of water. Yes.
Oh, Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say, right? It was just an adventure, and definitely things happened. And one of those things was pink hair. Yes. Yeah. What about yourselves?
know what?
Yeah.
A lot of people are sleepy at the moment, you know.
Yeah, of course, of course. No, I get it. Same, right? Same. I put it this way to Arius and that. I feel the Fisherman's Guild will be good in about a week, right? In terms of action and fun, mirth and merriment. But until then, it's going to be just nice and relaxed, yes?
Anymore is the same.
Yeah, exactly. But, now, no grand issues, no grand problems or anything. I mean, I'm sure I'll have various business things and stuff to speak with you in days come and all that, but outside of that, nothing strenuous at the moment.
I have nothing either, to be honest.
Yeah, no. I did keep my ear out for that kind of Mr. Black's group, whatever, yeah.
If we find them, we find them at this point. I'm not even fucking bothered, to be honest.
Yeah, well, that's what I thought. We've had a look. We've checked out quite a number of places ourselves. We've had various, peep sources and that kind of points us in directions that honestly, I honestly really only cared about their connection to the scholar and his group. Yeah. I just want to basically find out if any of his the scholars people that did not get shot up in the wherever fucking.
Hastur?
Yes.
I'm gonna head to the saloon for the night. I'm dead.
No, fair indeed. Look, always a pleasure. Yeah, thank you very much for the mirth and entertainment, and I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Yeah.
Indeed, and thank you both as well. It was a good time.
Indeed. Take care and be well. Yeah.
Yeah, both of you as well. Oh, Harrod, what is your telegram number?
Yeah, so
308.
I'm just keeping an eye because I want to make sure that none of his little kooky followers kind of like made it out. Based on I've been heard that they have, so that's the only reason I was looking into Mr. Black, to be honest.
So you get mine as well.
Yeah, I haven't really heard anything about that either, to be honest.
Nah, I feel you feel like the same as me on this at the moment. Really don't care at the moment, right? Just it's like
no, it's legitimately one of those situations. If you run into
Can I
them,
wait
run
out of
into them,
earshot for a minute?
No.
Yeah, fair. All right, no, that's all right. Oh, good seeing you anyway. As I said, look, I'll leave you to your stuff there, but I'll talk to you in a more businessy way, kind of as I said, over the next 2 or 3 days or something. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Beautiful.
Well, you be safe and have fun.
Yeah, you as well. You all have a good time, yeah?
See. Take care now.
Yeah, take care.
Alrighty.
Blat. I need to get something because I feel that I have not got enough puff in me anymore. I've really worn myself out. So I think I need to go to the grocery store and buy stuff and things.
Okay. Howdy, y'all.
Hello there. How are we?
I am doing great. I'm so sorry. I've been running around. I think I'm the only doctor awake right now.
Yeah.
I'm one of the only, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, no, look, I can imagine what that must be like, because pretty much, especially these hours, right, at the end of the day.
So it's just running around everywhere around the county, trying my best to be fast.
Oh, mate. We'll try to take that time out for yourself, though, obviously. How long have you been going at it?
On duty?
Yeah.
It's probably all day almost. I did
shit.
take some time to go to like Guarma for a bit, but I've been trying to get the list done of things that I need. But I'm not getting any of those issues, which, that's a good thing because most of the things on the list are actually like serious issues, which is why they are on the list to be a doctor. But
yeah,
I would love to just get along with it. I've been working so long, and the one time that something did happen, it did go to someone else, which is I'm glad first did a great job, but
Right. Well, I mean, as I said,
I'm trying to work less eventually.
yeah, look, I mean, and that's at the end of the day, right? I don't think anyone expects. I mean, it's good that you're doing it, but no one expects doctors or that to be kind of, constantly running themselves ragged. Because I mean, I guess the last thing you want is a doctor that's completely run ragged, right?
Yes.
Right. You want them to have shifts, so no. But you're done great. That's my point here. Is you're doing fucking great. But try to take some time out though if you do feel completely fucked.
I've been trying to. I don't know. I've been a bit buried in my work lately. I mean, it's been fun though. I've been enjoying it.
Yeah.
Trying not too hard. I was off for like the past few days. I was just relaxing. So I just got back to it.
Yeah, okay. No, that's good then. I mean, that's it. Well, to make sure you take your time out there, and when you do a bit of time or something, feel free to reach out and say hello and shit.
Oh, of course. I try. I'm terrible at telegrams. This poor lad gave me his telegram today, and then messaged me a little while later, going like, "I'm so sorry if I was awkward or way too forward in my last one." And I'm like, "No, I'm sorry."
Oh no, yeah, that's
terrible.
That's the worst one. They're the telegrams you don't want to fuck up. That's.
I'm like, oh fuck, I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's like, you meet them, right, and they're like looking at you like deadpan. You're like, oh, hello, and they're just like, and they walk off, and then you realise that maybe you should have sent that telegram when they asked you to that day, right? And you're like, well, oops a daisy. Oh well.
Anton, for one. Oh god, did I send it? Oh, I don't know if I did. Anton, if I would be like, did you send this telegram to this person? You better. And I'm like, oh.
Oh, good lord.
I'll try to remember. I don't. Fuck. I'm really bad at sending telegrams. I'm really bad at that.
Yeah, same here. It's like at Miss Eden or fucking Rue, basically, at this point. Rue sits there and just like goes, fuck it, I'm just going to send it. She goes, do you want me to send it for you? I'm like, yeah, that'd be great, thanks. Because I won't.
Oh, Hastur, do you celebrate whatever holidays?
Yeah, indeed.
Then I will wish you a happy holiday.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. And in whatever manner you do as well, the same, right?
Here's your gift.
Oh, there we go. Ho, ho, ho.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. My goodness.
I've been busy.
Yeah?
I've been busy.
Sounds like it. I mean, as I said, as long as you keep yourself safe with what you're doing to keep busy and all that, right? That's the main thing.
But how are you two? I'm sorry, I've just been yapping. See a real human that I don't have to speak with professionally is just very nice.
I think we're both quite well.
Yeah, pretty much. It's being quiet too, right? You know what I mean? Like, same thing, just being pretty quiet. Nothing extravagant for the Fisherman's Guild. Probably won't be for a few days, let everyone have a bit of relaxation back at their camp and all that. So, yeah, nice and relaxed adventures.
I'm digging through my bag. No, but it is good to get a nice and relaxing adventure. And I like downtown. I love it.
What's gotta be done?
I got a new wagon.
Yeah, okay. Which one did you get?
This beauty.
Hey, there we go. Is that what's that one carry? Or is that a passenger one or?
It is a passenger one, but it also has 8,000 storage units.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So it is perfect. It is perfect.
So how many people does that fit then?
I do believe it's
8
4 on each side. There's 8. I think 8 in the back, 2 people up front, and then 2 people off the sides.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it's 12.
Well, I've had my eyes on this beauty for so long, and
yeah, nice
I'm terrible
one.
at saving, so it took me a minute, especially with the doctor money. But I have it now.
So how much does this one cost you?
4,100.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's nice. Those. I think the only other one, and like that one's great, and I actually think that's probably better than the one I was looking at. The other one I was looking at was that I think it's like the 11,000 storage one.
Ooh.
But I think it also doesn't carry fuck all people. You know, that's the downside. Is
Right.
it's just it's a carry all basically, just carries stuff. Doesn't really so that's. I mean, actually, I think. What do you reckon, Aaron? I think actually that would be pretty much perfect for kind of a general fisherman's guild kind of one, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of space on it.
Lots of space, and you can basically, like, acts as a carriage, right? Well, a big carriage. You can carry fucking the whole
Yes.
fisherman's guild, basically, with it.
Yeah, there's these
If
other
it
wagons
starts
that I quite
storming.
like, which are, like, there's these covered wagons, which you can have a couple people on the front, couple people hanging off the sides, and a couple people sitting in the back of it.
Ooh.
It's only like 6 folks there, but still, it looks cool, and it's quite fun having your legs dangling out the back of the wagon as it's riding along.
I do think I know which one you're talking about. That is a very nice wagon too.
Yeah, I've
I do
seen
like
that
one a lot. It's also better for like the weather because this one you're not really gonna
Yes.
have a good time in
Yeah.
the weather. Like if it starts raining or snowing, everyone's got to shit there.
But yeah, 12 people, that's that. Roll in there with the whole fisherman's guild on one bloody carriage all rolling off it. That would be a sight
Exactly.
to see. That'd be pretty amazing, actually.
I can just start collecting people for adventures now. Just grab them off the street by the scruff. You're
Right.
coming with me, buddy.
That's right. It can be like the shaggin' wagon and bloody Bell's fucking Bell bus or whatever it's called. I don't know what she calls it.
I call this the wagon tails.
The wagon tails. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's excellent. Now, good on you. Yeah, that's gonna serve you well. That is.
Eventually, when I'm not working, I think I got my hours in though, so I should be good for the week, and I just hop on and off whenever I want to.
So like,
That's usually what I do. I get a nice one day in full of work, and then I just do whatever I want for the rest of the week.
I think that's a good way. More importantly, if it works for you, right? Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. That way, you get it over and done with, and then you can just be like, well, now it's up to the rest of you. Have fun with that.
Yeah, although it's still like going on, if something happens and I see like it's been an issue for a while, I'll just kind of hop on sometimes and just go help out with it.
No, that's decent of him. I mean, that is good though. Like at the end of the day, it's always someone out there that's going to need that assistance, right?
Yes. Going down rivers and such.
Hey, we went down rivers tonight,
Waterfalls.
all right, and we were fine. I don't think we nearly cracked ourselves, did we? No.
No, it was smooth. It was 100% smooth.
It's because we didn't go with Belle. Bless her. It's because we didn't go with Belle.
With Val.
You know what? That's such a true fact because the past 2 days, they have broken several carriages. Every time because I was on duty yesterday, just walking around. Because I can just walk around if there's not too much going on. I can just go on adventures while on duty.
Yeah.
I just have to run off to do like my job. But we were just fucking off in Winter Wonderland up over in Albin. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Amberino. Thank you, Harriet. Winter Wonderland up there by the Grizzlies. East, west, whatever. As we were going down, they toppled the entire carriage. The entire one. And then someone else's horse went down and she broke a leg and it was just, ugh. Then today they coming over with like 3 people got assaulted by her horse Pancake. There should be red flags around that woman. Love her company, but oh god. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how. She shouldn't go like, don't be in a wagon with Belladonna riding it. Very true. It's slowly becoming a truth. You've manifested it.
I mean, I don't think we've manifested it. I think we've observed it.
Possibly, yeah. That too. Is that a bird?
probably a bird.
Was it? No.
Actually, can't see any birds right now. I'm just curious. I can hear a few.
I hear a few. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, that's right. You said that you keep getting attacked by them.
Yes. Yes, I do.
I find that tremendously humorous.
Oh, fuck you.
Why the fuck have all
No,
these birds
it's
decided
terrible.
they don't like you all of a sudden?
I don't know. I think the real kicker was the one that just kept shitting on my shoe. Like it walked
funny.
up to me while I was near the telegram office by St. Denis and just kept shitting on my shoe.
That's amazing.
It shit on someone else's, but it really liked my shoe for some reason.
Well,
And then
then.
people were going like, well, that's good luck, and I'm like, no.
No.
I reckon Saint Denis should be passing ordinances, just like black orders, very well good ordinances.
I do believe all those ordinances are supposed to be like countywide now. I was talking with a few of the law earlier. And
Really?
at least that's what they're saying. Like the like what is it called? Whatever fucking penal codes and shit that they're putting in are supposed to be like for all of the county now.
Imagine putting forward the whole like cats and dogs should be removed peacefully out of town. So what type of side of the bed did you wake up on when you thought that was the priority thing you should decide? Like all the other aspects you could do, like no public use of lassos or something, no beating the shit out of each other. But no, it's like, you know what? Those cats over there, they've been there since when? Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them. And dogs. And that dog over there, what's it doing? Looking happy? Fuck it off.
Fuck them.
Get that fucking happy dog out of here. Fucking miserable shits.
Have you talked with any of those deputies and such that have been removed from office?
No.
Well, I've had the pleasure of meeting a few of them, or
yes,
they've been going on about like how they've been just unjustly removed just for just talking about where they're getting displaced. But I've recently found out that apparently they've left a lot out of that story.
I think.
Yeah.
No, go for it.
No, you go.
No, go for it.
I insist, Hastur.
No, I mean, I was just probably conferring. I was just going to say, as someone wisely put just recently, there was probably a damn good reason why they got removed / were asked if they would like to stay or leave, right? Like there was probably a very good reason as to why they weren't just whimsically done so. So, yes.
And you would be right, because I had the same exact suspicions when I heard about it. That apparently, they were asked to leave, not just because, they were telling people they were switching from towns and stuff, but they were just there were several confidential things that they had been they're on file talking about with just regular civilians. And
yeah, they're friends. They're literal friends, right? Yes. Like they're mates. They're mates. The same ones that the people have risen up going, oh, you've dispersed our law because they're our loved ones, our friends. Like, yeah, that's a problem, mate. Is it that they were treating you a bit too familiar and they started telling you shit that they shouldn't have been doing, right? That's why.
Like they're there to be a force, not your friends. Like of course they don't want to be on bad terms, but they're not supposed to be doing all that. Like that's just blending a few professional boundaries.
Yeah, exactly.
And they were just going around apparently choosing favoritism within the department. Like they were just making their friends the deputies and such. And,
it was
giving them promotions and such.
So basically a shit show, right? Basically a shit show. And at the end of the day, it's been dealt with. The governor and the judge have now had their thing. And a lot of them are the people up in Strawberry that are still going on about it, right? Because that's that kind of group up
exactly. They just kept talking about it yesterday, and that's when I ended up working on a sheriff over here, and I got the scoop from their side, and I was like, oh, well, ain't that interesting?
And they got to be careful, right? They got to be very careful because from what it seems like the judge and all that was inferring at the town meeting, they're really treading a line between just common banter about a problem and actually sedition and various other things of which they treat very, very seriously, you know, and basically take people to court over and slander and such. And so, you know, look, at the end of the day, that's on them.
In the barrel.
That's right. That's on them. And I mean, they're not law anymore, right? That's the thing. I think they're forming, some of them, a security group, right?
Which is just
which we've already ascertained. It's like, yes, a security group that's born out of the fact that they got removed or they've removed themselves from the force, the law, and yeah, like, I mean, who's going to hire them? Probably their friends, right? You know, like, at the end of the day, the only people hiring them is going to be their friends, and so. I mean, I've got no dog in the race with them, right? And I mean, I talked to a couple of them. They've never been impolite to me, but that doesn't change the fact that, I mean, maybe they should just learn to stop maybe being so open about. Maybe they should hold their little uprising meetings in private, right? Not just on a main street
really
with because everyone's hearing them, and I feel that they feel that they're the main people of Strawberry and all that they own it or something. But the reality is there's lots of people that go through that place that aren't allied with them, sitting there going, really? Shit, okay.
I was talking to the judge earlier, and she's just like, you know, as long as they aren't inciting an uprising, and I just held my tongue and didn't say nothing.
Right, like, exactly.
Yeah. To be,
well, maybe it'd be a shame if maybe the judge got like some message or something which said, oh, just allegedly, or no, not allegedly, because she doesn't like the word allegedly. I would just say that if I was just a person hanging around Strawberry some days near the telegram office, I think the conversations you would hear about things would be amazing. Bloody funny. But yeah, so no, we know about that. I mean, at the end of the day, so long as, I mean, the law's getting changed, I mean, I think it's good. I mean, I heard the judge and the marshal that talk about it. I understand why. They were very clear. I don't think there was any confusion. I had no confusion about what they were trying to do with it all. And I think the only people that had a problem were people that had their mates in a position of power now aren't in a position of power, and so they don't have that position of power.
Yeah, exactly. I do like the restructuring. Like, I talked to them about that too, because like I wanted to see how like upfront they'd be about that. I do like what I heard though so far, but you know, I always have a little bit of distrust. But I'm trying my best to come at it with a good view on it.
Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, yet again, we don't have a dog in the race. They can talk about it all they want, but it doesn't change it, right? That's they literally had a time and place to meet the judge and the governor and actually say their remarks to their face, and instead they chose to not do it. So, you know, that's not on anyone other than them, right? That's an on them problem. I did like the fact, though, that I thought it was cheeky there, Harriet. I thought it was great. Me and Rue just leaning up against the outside of the pagoda, listening to it all, just being there and having a smoke. And then the judge was all like, and we've got to be, you know, she's talking about the whole thing. She said, we've got to be, can't be complacent, because even within us all, there walks criminals, and we've got to make sure they're looked, you know, and me and Rue just looking at each other going, shuffling our feet going, oh no, that's not good. You wouldn't want criminals walking amongst us. That'd be horrible. Well, that's weird. Yeah, good thing we're law-abiding citizens. Fucking great.
Oh, every one of us. That's great.
Every one of us is great. This is fine. But no, I mean, yet again, I know where I'm at with them all, though. If they catch me, they'll do me, right? But at least I'll appreciate that they do me properly, right?
Right.
By the book, as it should be. I'll get my day in court, you know, they'll need evidence, I'll get a lawyer, all that stuff, and I'll feel that if I still get nicked, at least it was done appropriately for what I did.
Did you know Midge was a lawyer?
Yeah, I've seen her fucking lawyer's office out the back of Valentine.
Didn't fucking know that at all. Well, no, I suppose we were there that day, but that day is fuzzy because of the candy cane.
Yeah, I told, because I think I said to Nas about his, I think I said to Nas about the whole, how he wanted a lawyer, and I just said, oh, and Midge was like, oh, I'm a lawyer, and I was like, yeah, there we go, and I was like, yeah, okay.
Perfect opportunity.
That's good, that is.
It is wonderful. Get into. Oh, I was actually Is there a specific place to make certain dubious items? I do. Well, I know about hemp. That's not really the issue anymore.
Oh yeah, look, I mean, I'll tell you. Obviously, it goes without saying though. Like, yet again, in your profession, be very careful though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't.
Oh, this is not for me. You were all right.
Okay, yeah, good. Because I was going to say, because the people, all right. Well, if it's not for you, then is it someone that I would trust, or I would be like, I mean, no, I'm saying, like, I mean,
Yes, yeah, it is for someone that you would trust, but I don't feel like giving them your contact because I don't want to give that much of information away.
nah, all right, all right. Well, no, I'll tell them. I'll tell you to pass them anyway, because I don't really give a shit. I mean, tell them though they got to be careful because various other people go down to this place, and those people might not be as egregious and happy as I am about people, right? You know what I mean? Like,
right.
I had one young lass. She was all like, "Oh, I'm just going to go down there and like, if I know where to do it, and make these things on it, mate. Don't go down there on your own. There's sometimes 3, 4, 5 different people in groups and that down there, and they're not all going to be smiles and shit. Some of them are going to be like, oh, good to see you here. Why are you here? Oh, yeah. Feel free to make your product. Anyway, we'll be taking that. Have a nice day. I said, we don't go down there on our own. We always take the group of us with guns and shit, right, just in case. So, but yeah, if you go rig station.
Yeah. Station, yeah.
Oh yeah, so rig station, you just go south east. Southeast of Riggs, there's like on the map, there's a little road and there's a little building on the map. Southeast of Riggs, next to a road. That's where. Go downstairs.
Wonderful, thank you.
I'm running up out of it.
God, no, please, no more raccoons.
Yeah.
You got a problem with raccoons as well?
Raccoons and birds attacking me.
Oh shit, the chunky raccoon of Strawberry, man. There is literally this chonker's raccoon that just runs around now and then. It just loses its shit, goes around, fights cats and dogs, and then it'll eat all the trash, and then he gets shooed out of town all the time. It's pretty funny. Yeah. You just see.
In for chase at the minute.
Yeah.
I'll still keep going. You know, it's not gonna stop me from helping people, but it does mean I have to disinfect extra every time I have to do something, and I get fucking swarmed.
Get swarmed.
Swarmed.
Right.
You know, as long as I can make sure the patient doesn't die because I'm being swarmed by shit, I should be good probably.
Okay.
Yeah, I did see one of the Strawberry groups there. They're all doing their bits and bobs. There was one girl there. I don't know if she was a doctor or not, but she was one of them got kicked in the head by a fucking horse, and they were just being stupid. And I guess she was a doctor because she kind of came up to the body, and then she kind of ran around. She fucking puked her guts up, and then she kind of came round again, checked to make sure the gent was okay. She's like, oh, he's just been bumped or whatever. He should be right. Okay. And then she just literally fell fainted, and that went crack on the ground. And they're like, oh, look, they've noticed a few scratch marks on her, and they're all going, oh shit, you know, I think that was from the undead when they attacked her and that. It's like, oh, we better get her into a fucking thing. And then they all rushed her over. I don't know whether up to the doctors there or not, but yeah, there you go. That was earlier today, so.
Dear.
I mean, I'd say the dead, right? I reckon I look at it this way: the dead, at a bare minimum, would be being that they're in soil and ripping apart flesh, and that they're probably. I don't feel they're scratches and bites or anything, but just as bad as any other human scratches and bites, but with new and improved dirt and blood and viscera like attached.
No,
to them.
yeah, that's the thing. Well, sometimes there can be like curses and such attached, but it's not anything like you're gonna be infected by it or such in the sense that you'll become an undead.
No, you just get infected wounds, eh?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, just like that.
Just good old infection, which can probably kill you far faster than curses. So,
yes, indeed.
That's the thing.
Oh
right?
God, I'd hate having to deal with infectious disease because they're just gross. They're just fucking gross.
Yeah, just exercise the dead flesh and cauterize it.
Ugh. Oh.
Oh shit, that's what I need to do. I feel as though I was rowing so much that I'm feeling a bit weak. So I feel that I need to go to the general store and purchase myself some shit to make myself not weak anymore.
Mm-hmm. Shall we go and do that, or are you going to take like 20 minutes to do that by yourself?
I mean, I can come back in probably a minute, right? I feel I'll just go down and pick up some. Well, I don't even know what I need to pick up. Whether I need to pick up gum or rose water or whatever. I think I just went through everything at the grocery store, and eventually I felt good. I'm guessing probably cocaine gum, but probably rose water too. Maybe I'll have cocaine gum and rose water. I mean, that can't hurt, right? Doctor, that can't hurt, right?
Definitely not.
Cocaine and rose water.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, there you see, a doctor has said so. Like doctors, it's like the doctors tell us that these smokes are bloody good for them. They coat the lungs and help us vim and vigor. Holy shit, Hastur has a sassy walk now when he fucking like... But is this his normal walk? It is, isn't it? I think it's the coat. Yeah. There it is. I think it's just the coat, like that just makes it sassier or something, right? Hello there, how are we? I need stuff. No. No. What the fuck am I meant to eat? I don't know. Oh, it is. Right, okay. Coffee, rose water, and cocaine gum. All part of a healthy breakfast, right? Right? I'll be disappointed if the strawberry peeps don't don masks and robes and just end up in a cult. Like, I feel this is where that should be leading. And I'm here for this. I'm here for this.
Either way, if I get yelled at, I get yelled at.
You just gave him venom. He's gonna come and bring me a bunch of anti-venom and yarrow bandages. Do you know it's got to the stage where the doctors don't even do the maths to work out what the value of what I've brought to them is, because they're all just aware of the fact that the value that I haven't been paid for is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's fair.
I am quite proud of this, that I just have to ask a doctor for medical supplies and they give it to me.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Do you
Not too
reckon?
bad at all.
Do you reckon we just start converting that into like Lordlam or something? That'd be sweet.
There we are.
Just
Get
a
some
cheeky
stuff on
bit of
Lordlam.
Lordlam. Yeah. Just
Yeah.
a few crates of Lordlam. Beautiful. That was a...
How much anti-venom again? You said 4?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Oh, how are we all? Hope you're doing well. Yeah?
Here's that.
Hope you've enjoyed your festive time, your seasonal greeting time, whatever time it's been.
Is there a reason for specifically Arrow?
Just the ones I got told was good.
Oh. But I am particular
Why?
to runic bandages.
Runic?
These are my personal ones. I'm just giving you some of those as well.
Ah, okay. I appreciate it. What's the sort of difference?
They do both. I guess one is really good for like, I guess like herbal shit, poison ivy, anything that you probably could get infection with. Just runic ones are just they're magic. So they're just good.
Right.
Yeah, I get you. They just work.
They just work. They're
beautiful.
Just like that.
Just like that. They just no questions need answered. They just work. I love it.
Hell, the runes on them. They're specific and they just help increase healing. And
Yeah, I like that.
Many
I like
such
it.
cases.
Many such cases.
I know. So I'm so descriptive.
Oh, I get it.
Indeed.
There's
So have you
coffee.
been
It
learning
is
about,
dark.
like, runic shit.
Someone. There is a class I'm going to on Saturday, I believe, and I'm going to learn a lot there.
Hey, good stuff. Good stuff.
And everyone there, I suppose, has been signed off by the Grimwatch.
Possibly. I think the Grimwatch is going to be there. I have not signed myself off quite yet.
See?
Might just have a small interest and not do it. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, you'll probably get in trouble in the end. Hopefully they don't take your doctor's license or whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just do it illegally. This can't stop me from knowing what I already know.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, your choice, your cross to bear, as one says. So.
We love a felony. I gotta find another pissing bush.
All right.
Fucking hell. That pissing bush is literally just going to be nary a nothing bush. It's just going to be decimated.
Eviscerated.
Or if it was like, I don't know, fucking lemon tree or something, it would be the most fucking amazing lemon trees ever in a bush. But anyway.
Yeah.
So maybe that every time Eric needs a pissing bush, I'll just go to Guarma.
Go to Guarma.
Just go to Guarma and just forgo the lemon trees and just piss on them. There you go.
Speaking of Guarma, do you know where the pineapples on Guarma are?
No, I wouldn't have a clue. I literally...
Okay, now.
We went over there and I think we got... I think me and Roo found the lemons, the limes, I mean, they're obvious. And then we got the... No, that was actually about it. That was because we were actually looking for mangoes of all things, and then we found out mangoes aren't even fucking there. Right?
They are?
No. They were in the. Oh fuck me! I can't even remember where the mangoes are now. Where were they?
We found the coconuts there.
Yeah, mangoes were in.
Guarma as well.
Were they in Braithwaite or it was some weird fucking place?
Braithwaite.
Yeah, they were in crates or it was a weird place, right? They were in a weird place that you actually get them. They're not in Guarma.
Not in Guarma. That's a good thing if I ever need to search for mangoes.
Why do I even need mangoes? I honestly can't even remember why I need mango. I needed mangoes for some fucking reason.
I feel
It was
like
very important.
I feel like I'm gonna need to pee again in like 10 minutes. And then probably about 15 minutes after that, I'll need to pee again. But then after that point, it'll probably take me a reasonable time.
Oh, good for you.
Right.
Yeah, there you go.
Good for you.
Good for you, mate.
Are you
That's
two going to be up to anything yet at all time?
Only time will tell.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. Yeah, so basically, long story short, yeah, do not know quite yet. I mean, we will. I mean, we'll probably do the usual, right? We'll stay for a bit, and then we'll probably do the lap. You know, go up to Strawberries, hang out there for a bit, see who's around, then go to Valentine. Well, no, we can. I always avoid Valentine. I can just not be there. I'm okay with
fuck
that.
place.
Valentine's growing on me.
Yeah. And then we just go straight to Rhodes usually and hang out on Rhodes for a bit. I don't mind Rhodes because people kind of go through and from. And if Harriet isn't with me, if it's say Rue or someone, I'll go down to Saint Denis or something for a tiny bit. But otherwise, we just stay up in Rhodes for a bit.
I feel like I need to get something off my chest, and then I'll be good as new.
All right.
All right, much better. We can continue as normal.
What?
Ideally, I wanted you to fall on your ass, but it's fine.
Do you want to push me?
I would love to.
All right, there you go.
Right, much better. Apology accepted, Chase.
For what?
For sending me that anonymous letter.
For that?
Yes.
Okay.
There you
Whatever
go.
you needed.
There you go. Now it is shelved. Good.
It's
Indeed,
wonderful.
Absolutely.
Schmut on my jacket.
Shame.
But at least it isn't like actual schmud. It's just Blackwater gold.
Blackwater gold.
Which is nothing. I don't. What is Blackwater gold? What gold worth at the moment? Nothing.
Nothing. Really, is gold worth fuck all right now?
Oh, Blackwater gold is. I don't know.
Blackwater gold. Yeah.
I don't have a
was gonna say, you're
clue.
the one
Wasn't
who-
working
You're
out.
the one who deals with money.
I do deal with money, but you know, like money's been a bit tight recently. Rue keeps blowing all the fucking guild funds on guns.
Is that true?
Yeah, she just literally gets all the money and then just goes straight to the gun store and buys new guns.
Surely not.
Yeah, even the money I put in there, and so she just goes, "Fuck you, Hastur. I'm taking that money too." I'm like, "No, Rue, you've got a problem."
No.
She's got a problem. She's got an addiction to fucking
He
guns.
surely has a problem.
Hastur, here's my 15th Mouser. What colour combination should I do this one in? Oh, how about none? How about not buy a 15th Mouser? Well, what's that elephant gun? Why have you got 3 elephant guns? That is bullshit.
Oh, God.
Who needs 3 elephant guns? Apparently Rue and the Fisherman's Guild.
If the other 2 run out of bullets, there's 30
Exactly.
loaded.
Well, that's right. Just one shot each, and so you're just gonna go through them, bang, and then get your next one out, bang, get your next one out, bang, and then you have someone else reloading it when you give them over, right?
Exactly. It's just like that, Hastur. You'll use them too by like reloading them, but we will be shooting them.
Exactly.
I mean, you say that, but that's genuinely like that's sort of has happened in history, right? You'd
Very
have,
much so.
It
like
is the
maybe
tactic.
one bloke with one of them sort of muzzle loaders and his mate next to him reloading, or they might have like 2 or 3 between them, and they're sort of cycling through.
Yeah, very much. But no, what I was gonna say, no, Rue of course doesn't spend fucking guild money.
Yeah,
Fucking-
right.
Nah, we put our guild money in our joint account, and then we just use that for
Joint.
lawyers. Basically, it's for lawyers. We are betting on the future, right? So get in early.
That's good. That's very good.
Yeah,
But
don't
like,
worry.
there's no money in it, so I guess we're betting that the future is fine.
That's it.
You know, if you ever need an investor, just give me a call.
Yeah, it's all good.
Really?
No, we get, as I said, it's going there, good there. But
Would you like to buy some Wyvern Wang?
I'd love to buy some Wyvern Wang.
All right. Well, I mean, Pastor, do you have any? I've smoked all mine.
Of course I have Wyvern Wangle. How many Wyvern Wangle
we
would you
go.
like to purchase?
How much do you have? And how much are they sold for?
I sell them to mates for a Oh, who's this?
I think these are the deputies and such.
Oh shit, look,
I
actual
think
law.
that's the judge right there.
Oh shit.
Actual law, my goodness.
I went into their office yesterday. That was my first time being in there.
There we go. Well, I mean, what are they up to under?
I mean, let's just quietly sell drugs right now. Then that sounds so devious. It just.
I mean, part of me was just was maybe just informed about the whole strawberry thing, right?
Wait, strawberry thing. Oh, about that?
Yeah.
If we could go ahead and do it. I'm sure they have some like effect of what Howdy.
Just a cheeky little kind of like, oh, by the way, Judge, just thought you'd like to know, you know, like Uprising and Strawberry, they're bad mouthing you and
Really?
the governor, mate. Just saying.
I hope they try to take Strawberry as like a sovereign state or something. That'd be amazing.
Right? Like I hope that
I'd love
I
to see it
understand in a big thing
Strawberry
of
separatists.
Larkins and his security team versus like all of Westhaven's law or something in a final shootout around Maple's Bakery or something. That'd be outstanding.
yeah.
How
Put some
amazing would
posters
that
up,
be?
start Organized with the law and the private security to not like shoot westward or some shit like that, so we can put like a grandstand there so that so we can all sort of sit there and watch, sell tickets, and you know, it's an event. Brings the
You'd have
community
Queen Maple and her knights versus
Mhm.
actual law.
Actual
law. That'd be amazing. That'd be.
Interesting.
Wouldn't it just?
Don't you don't we're coming in, don't you dare. We'll eat all the strawberries and the strawberry donuts. We'll eat them all, okay?
Strawberries.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It's like, well, you know. Fair enough.
But back to this Wyvern Wang.
Yeah.
How much did you say?
Yeah, I sell them for $10 each.
How many do you have?
On me I've got 10. I mean, I've got 270 or something on my horse, but anyway. On my car. I'm like, oh shit, where have I actually put them? Shit, that's actually a good point. Where do I keep
So
them?
you got 10 on you and then 10 each $1. I'll buy all 10.
Yeah, okay, done. Hey, there we go. And inhale the tail. The Wyvern Wangle TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to everybody else's mass-produced bullshit joints. Wyvern Wangle TM, inhale the tail.
This is gonna be wonderful, isn't it?
Right.
Remember, if you hand them out to anyone, to remind them that it's Wyvern Wang and not just any old joint.
It is Wyvern
Of course,
Wangle.
Wyvern Wang.
Wyvern Wangle. Remember Wyvern Wangle. It's not Wyvern Wang.
Wangle.
Oh, you've changed it to Wangle?
Well, we just, I mean, I just thought out of decency. I just thought, you know, I was like, no, Wyvern Wangle, that sounds a bit more of a play on words than just Wyvern Wang, you know.
Wyvern Wang?
I mean, to be
Yeah,
honest, Wyvern Wang
branding
is still
pop.
pretty playful.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone, like, basically no one really kind of sat there. But there was one or two people who went, oh, my goodness. I'm like, all right, fine, play it that way. Wyvern Wangle then, fair enough.
Wyvern Wangle.
Wyvern Wangle.
Indeed. Wyvern Wangle.
We're all equal
Wangle,
opportunities because we still have the manticore nipple, right? So, I mean, fucking taste the teach, right?
Indeed.
So, we cover across all fucking journeys on it, so don't worry about that.
I cannot wait to start producing manticore nipple.
That's great. Good. That's excellent, that is. I think it'll be good.
One thing y'all have is Brandon.
Well,
Absolutely.
that's what Yam Corp. That's all we do basically. Is do advertorials on all our products. So some of them we can't bring over for Europe, unfortunately. I don't think we can get the teat seat here, but we'll see what we can do. We might be able to get the yamscaping kit fucking sold though. I will see.
Yamscaping?
Yeah, the yamscaping kit. For all your yamscaping needs. Yeah. Need a bit of a shave, a bit of like aftercare and everything on your bits and bobs, the yamscaping kit.
That is wonderful.
Got to be nice and fresh for your dalliances out there in the world. So why not use a yamscaping kit to do so? New from Yam Corp, yes.
That's beautiful. I love every single product you tell me about.
Oh, I appreciate that. We can't get our fresh is best meaty pie though, TM. Every bite holds a meaty surprise. I think that one has to stay in Europe.
I really do hope you guys last until you can get them oh my god, my brain can't even function. What's it called?
Manticore Nipple?
Parlor.
Canteen. Sorry, which one?
Johannesburg.
Oh yeah, the saloon. Yeah.
Thank you. I couldn't. The word was just floating away from me.
Yeah, I mean, I can't see why. I mean, in terms of, probably at least, the government said like another month at least before Johannesburg might even remotely come up, as an option, and even then it might not. So, in the interim, we'll be good.
If it isn't an option, I don't know what the hell they're doing, because I haven't seen a single person in this Blackwater saloon in so long.
Yeah, I think I saw a CC just then.
I think she's over there.
Yeah,
Is it farmers market? Yeah.
Yeah, I think she. I mean, like many, right? I think she had people around her and that kind of doing bits and bobs and that, and then people are doing bits and bobs now, and I think she had an advertorial on the poster looking for work and all that. So recruit some more people, all that type of work.
That explains it.
Yeah, it's just the same. It's the same basically as it's the same type of thing as most of the other saloons as well. The parlor at the moment, Roads or whatever.
The Adventures Inn. I've seen one person from the Adventures Inn around.
Yeah, I feel that they've been a bit busy and basically they've had. So it's one of those things, right? I mean,
yeah.
I feel. Yeah, like we'll try to get the Annisburg Saloon that. I mean, if we do, I hopefully anyway, my idea is that basically I'll do at least a couple of shifts in there of an hour or two, but more importantly, we have actually got people that are willing to work behind the bar and do stuff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, heavens.
Okay there, mate. I mean, honestly... Oh, really? We can take two, is it? We're just going to take two on this?
I want to start a fight with him.
Hey, he's really going this, isn't he?
You have a fucking problem, mate. Guy just fucking backing it up.
Exactly.
That's great.
But yeah, so I mean, yeah, CC's like, I mean, there hasn't been too many people in there, no, and a lot of the time it has been empty, like, and not with food and that. But I think a lot of these places, they need that staff, right? You know what I mean? They need.
Oh, truly.
They need the owner to actually be able to be there a couple of times, but then you need to get that staff of which they're hiring. And so the same with Annisburg. We'll make sure that we've got multiple bar staff to cover multiple hours. And that way, hopefully we can cover the hours like now. And we'll see how we go. I mean, worst case scenario, if we can't get it or something, look, we'll just fucking run it out of a speakeasy or we'll do something. No great drama. Or I'll get nicked and I won't even be able to actually have a saloon anyway. And so I guess, basically...
Right.
Crime it is, I guess. Let's
I'm sure
onwards
we
is
could manage to
crime.
not have you get nicked, right?
Ah, yeah. I mean, look, that's right. We're not going to do anything stupid on that. So, at the end of the day, I am the person that just does business and stuff half the time. So,
You were very smart. I think hopefully you think if anyone, it definitely shouldn't be you.
oh yeah. Look, I mean, unless Rue or someone's got fucked up completely to the point where I have to step in and just take one for the team over, and I will. You know, I mean, I summed it up quite well. That that's what being a head of an organisation means, and Rue's the same with it. So basically, we just gotta, if shit goes south or something, we just gotta go, oh well, we just need to own up to this or take one for the team. That's okay. Is what it is, but hopefully it won't arise to that.
Is that what an organization is? That's a bit beyond an organization, but I mean, this is the very sort of heartfelt kind of way of this organization which keeps me with it. I feel like most organizations are like, if you get nicked doing what we do, then get fucked.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not I'm not going to let fucking Rue. I mean, Rue's more likely to fucking get nicked than I am, and I mean, not due to incompetency, just do her line of work in our company with other people. They're more likely to get nicked than say what we probably do, and so you know, I'll make sure that if Rue gets nicked or something like that, I'll fucking make sure that she doesn't fucking end up in some bullshit. And all I'll do is basically, if I take one for her or something like that, I'll just get someone else to fucking for us to go in for the Annisburg. You know what I mean? I don't need to own it. I just need to run it, right? Right?
Really?
Exactly.
Really?
That's okay.
That would be hilarious. I feel like the funniest person you could choose for that would be me. Because I would be there, like, technically owning a saloon, like, okay.
Oh, I'd already thought
Ask Hastur.
It's okay. The worst punishment for Rue basically is like if I had to fucking like lose the saloon so that she gets out of trouble, I'll fucking make her fucking her payment to me back will be to fucking take ownership of the saloon, right?
Yeah.
She can learn some ownership responsibility. There you go.
I suppose actually, realistically, Ms. Eden or Dr. Des would, you know, quite likely end up with it. Because I feel in a situation where you step in, surely you won't be able to get Rue out of everything.
Oh no, I mean if no, not everything. I mean if it was just something completely shitter,
Yeah.
you know, right? Like real full on fucking.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what I mean. If it was something that was real shit like that, I don't know what would have happened. I feel like it's a whole mess, and there's going to be people get caught with a lot of things in that situation.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, anyway, slow steps. We're not getting caught with anything, fucking mate, because we haven't got anything.
Yeah,
we haven't
anyway,
done
right, yeah.
anything, so it's all good.
We're taking this conversation very serious about something that hasn't actually happened.
We are actually pretty much legal. I mean, the funny thing here is the Fisherman's Guild is actually one of the better fucking purveyors of joints, right? That which are legal, I might say. That's the humour in it. We are a very actual safe and legal, no TM provider of goods and services currently.
It is quite good.
I think I'm about to head off.
Yeah.
All right.
Feeling it a bit, going, you've just reached that point where you're like, actually, I might actually just have a break.
Yeah, I'm just like, you know, it's time. It's starting to get to me slowly.
Yeah, I do so.
My eyes feeling heavy, and I'm like, oh, I should probably.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, look, rest well, yeah. Always a pleasure. And look, we'll talk soon, okay? You try to keep yourself safe.
I definitely will. I hope to see y'all tomorrow if you guys are around.
Will do. Take care, be well, yes.
Take care, both of you. Thank you.
Don't
You
let the
too.
birds bite.
I'll try.
My goodness. So what have we got? Strawberry Uprising. We've got fucking all sorts of shit. I wonder where that's going to go. I'll be interested to see where this storyline with that goes. Truly. Bit Harriet. Maybe we'll drop this 50 meteorite off, right? How are we all? I hope you're all good. Hope you're all right. Hope you're all having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. Just vibing along, yeah? Vibing along. I know for many of you it's getting into the wee hours. It's getting to go to bedtime. Ready for Boxing Day, if you're kind of up to that type of thing, yeah? Oh. I can just put that in there. Fuck, that was lucky. Crabs, poison, coffee, lye soap, wood pulp. Our server's going down in for a moment. Well, not, I don't know why I said going down in a moment, but... hemp. Empty. Ash blossom. Is it bad that I have to search my inventory? Because it's easier to do that than to look for... Pixie? No. Meteorite? No. Crystal? No. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh. Oh. What are we going to do today? I don't know. This evening. 8:45. How are we? I actually thought you were just going to come with me up to the, up the thing, and I realised you just stayed down here. Like, fair enough.
Yeah, I sort of wandered off there and had a look and didn't notice you immediately. I was like, what if he's gone somewhere else and can't find me? But yeah, I was actually just going to say, wait, let me... I feel in like 3 minutes I'll probably go tuck myself away for the storm and stew myself up something to eat and then get unhunkered after the storm.
Yeah, look, that's fine. You just if I'm not around or something, if you take a bit of time or something up at your camp, you know, then just send me a telegram. I will probably, if I'm not here, I would say that I will. I'd say that I'll be probably I'll do the thing. I'll go to Strawberry or something probably.
Yeah. Well, I'll be awake right after the storm.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. See you then. Then I will wait around here then. Okay.
Indeed. Fuck it, I guess I may as well go start cooking at camp now. So
I mean, right?
In,
like, may as well, right?
10 or 15, right?
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
See you in 10 or 15.
Cool. What's cracking, people? What's cracking? What's happening? What is the go? Trying to work out what type of food I want.
Howdy there, friend.
Hey, how are we? You well? I hope you are. What the living shit? What's is this just the spot for him to walk past right at the moment, right? Alrighty. So boom boom boom. Bum, bum. Trust in the process, peeps. Trust in the process. Hey. Well, we got a bit of roleplay in. We've had a bit of a journey so far. We've got some adventures have been had, right? All in all, for a very lazy day, we've definitely managed to do stuff and things, right? Truly. We'll go for a tiny bit longer, like no reason not to. We'll probably wait till the storm kicks through and then we will just go for a little romp around. Probably put some money away in the kitty. Trying to think if I'm still hungry. Right. I've got a little caramel tart that I could have, which might be nice. Well, what not? It will be nice. It's not like might be nice. It will be nice to have. Dinner time, right? Okay. I'm trying to resist the urge of having some more pavlova. There's like one more big slice of pavlova, but I have already had 2 big slices of pavlova and custard. I do not feel like I need any more pavlova and custard. Yeah, no, I mean, it's good. It's good that you still suffer delusions, so it's good. It's all right. I do feel like I need more. My stomach does not feel that it fucking needs more. Like, my belly is going, yep. I was more thinking that I should have had some, right? I was hoping to get, well, I was thinking of, I don't know why I said hoping to get. I've got some roast pork in the fucking fridge. I could actually have a nice roast pork sandwich. But, I don't know. I've got some potato salad as well. I don't know. Oh, what a day. That was pretty good fun though, the canoeing trip and all that shit. That was good fun. That was good fun. That was good meeting Lucius and kind of spending a bit more time with him, like vibing and kind of understanding him a bit. Bit of a twist and oddity towards the end there. That was noticed. I did notice the oddity that occurred at the bear. I won't say any more on that, but I thought that was actually a pretty interesting... Oh. Family had roast beef and lamb for Christmas dinner, so I'm still full of that. But back home, I was just eating like a chicken patty, right? No, it was fun with Lucian. Didn't you? Interesting. I did. What? Maybe? Oh. Huh. Interesting. It was trying to say this. Then it must have been something only Hastur noticed or saw. Which actually makes that even more interesting then. But suffice to say Hastur generally is missing like a small amount of that adventure in his memory. Hastur is missing like about 5-10 minutes or something of his memory. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Anyway, yeah, I'll tell you later on about, but it was actually interesting. I went, oh, what's happening here? And I went, oh, shit. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, interesting shit. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that interesting? Anyway, that's pretty fun. Yeah. So anyway, that was a great. That was a good bit of mirth and whimsy there. That was cool. That was a good adventure. Oh no! What's happened, everyone? We've been booted out. Ooh, oh no! Oh no! Right. Right. But no. And I like, as I said, I'm trying to be very just casual and thing, but I like the the person's backstory, right? That makes sense then. That kind of makes sense with a lot of that. It's like, oh, yeah, interesting. So I like that. Very cool. But no, that was a really cool just adventure. I just enjoyed the adventure. I like the fact we just got on our tits, off our tits on drugs, and went on a big adventure and ended up with a barber shop up on a mountain. So, bravo. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Dev of weirdos. Interesting. All right. I'm going to have a quick stretch. I'll be back in a moment, peeps. I got myself some potato salad. That's what I've done. We got the potato of salads. I'm going to eat the potato of salads. A traveller through the chaos. Potato salad for when I wanted food, but I didn't want to actually do shit. Good stuff. There we go. Potato salad is nice, actually. Alrighty.